Chat. Cloaca gang reporting in. Chat, there's not, you don't have a Cloaca gang. That's not a gang. That's not a real gang. You can't. What do you have to do to get into that gang? I was just thinking about, because I said Cloaca, and so we had parakeets. We had some parakeets, some budgerigars, Chet. They're good little friends. I need to invite my bird girlfriend since it's Cloaca gang hours. Yeah, my favorite thing about bird sex, unless you're a duck, is birds just rub their butts together. I still think it's hilarious. I don't know why. They just rub their butts together. It's amazing. That threw me off because someone in another stream chat the other night did have Cloaca in their name. Okay. Also, I didn't know this. There was like, Do you ever watch like Jaden Animations, the YouTuber? Like, I don't know if she's released anything in a while, but like, she had to think about her bird. She has a bird, right? And apparently, the type of bird she had, like, really, they have so little sexual dimorphism that the only way you could tell if they're a boy or a girl is A, if you do a genetic test, or B, if it starts laying eggs. Like, that's the only, they have like no, like, it's like there's no other way to tell, really. They're just so similar. Uh, so Hypno Butler, why did somebody have Cloaca in their name? Like, it's not illegal, but like, I don't recommend it. Because that's a bird butt. It's a bird everything. And a lizard. I guess lizards. Lizards have them, right? Do lizards have them? I think they do. Chad, I don't know if you can tell. I'm not a biologist. The all-purpose shoot. Yeah, in some ways you're like, yeah, sure. In other ways you're like, maybe not. I think it was dinosaur cloaca. Oh. Alright. An extinct cloaca, why not? Alright, chat, we all remember dragons having sex with cars, right? We all remember dragons having sex with cars. What a lot of people don't know is I'm pretty sure Brenda's the one that found that. Oh my god, 175 stream streak. Matt didn't even notice me streaking. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Honest to God, if I was somewhere. Alright, so if I'm downtown and somebody runs by naked, I'm gonna be like, right? The last time I saw a naked dude, did it upset me? It was in the middle of the night, it was in the middle of the night, and like nobody else was around, and there was just like a naked guy in town, and I was like, oh, I'm in, like this is like really uncomfortable, you know? Um, he ran by too quick for me to like really. Like, I don't know if he was in danger. I don't know if he was doing something bad. Like, he could have been doing either. He didn't look like he wanted to be seen, but he was naked in the city. So I sometimes think about that guy. He wasn't Naruto running, but do you know what would be amazing? If there's a naked guy Naruto running, and not only are his legs, I mean his arms, like behind him, but also like his dick and balls cartoonishly trailing behind him. Somebody animate that, please, because that's hilarious. I know it's probably not like, I don't know. But that wasn't happening. He was just regular non-anime running as far as I know. But That was the last streaker I saw. I don't even know if he was a streaker. I don't know if he like, I don't know if he was like, he just like Terminator time traveled, right? But he was probably just like a weird pervert, but like, you know, you never know. You never know. Hello, hello, Mr. Crocodile. Hello. No, Sisfy, no. I shall not be sausage right now. But how's everybody doing this Saturday? Chad, how's your Saturday? How is it? How are you doing? We're gonna barnstorm the airplane, the hangars, Chad. We're gonna barnstorm the airfield hangars. Again. Because we do it. We do it. And we have a new barnstorming plane. Woo! Woo! The King DDD. I'm gonna try out your plane in a minute. But what was the stunt idiot? That's our new, this is our new barnstormer. It's got 3 wings. Oh, no hurry. Well, we'll see. Stunt idiot is the safe, but it's the safe barnstormer. It literally just like, it can fly so slow that it just literally settled on the ground. No need for landing gears. It's not safe. We can still die in it, right? Obviously. You're gonna have me do it, because I like to put myself in danger before others, Chet. Eve played as the unsafe new one. I'm very impressed with that plane. I literally did not think I'll storm your barn. I live in an apartment, crocodile. I live in an apartment. I don't have a barn. Okay. I would love a barn. Chat, when I was a kid, we had, my parents had some family friends that lived on like an old farm. And like close to Connecticut, right? And like they were developing around it, obviously, right? Like obviously, right? And it obviously wasn't like a working farm anymore, but like they still had like the farmhouse with like a big cool stove, right? And they had like an old barn just like stuffed with cool stuff. Like there was just, and like they had kids. There was a bunch of kids, you know? And we would just play in the barn. And is it fucking sunset? Chad, I think it's sunset. I should have done this later. But it's fine. There was like you'd have to like climb over stuff and go under stuff, and in like the far corner of the barn, also there were bees. Obviously there were like bees and stuff. Probably rats. But we were kids, we didn't give a shit, right? Spiders. There was like an antique roll top desk with like a ton of old correspondence in it. Like dearest Amelia, you know, like these months without you, or you know, like and all that, and we would just like read it and be like, oh, this is cool, and like, but like we were just kids, like we didn't know exactly how cool that was and how rare that was, because I've never encountered another barn like it, sadly, and I want a barn full of stuff, and mostly. Now, when you watch, like, Storage Wars, or that one... What's the one with the pawn shop? Not the pawn shop. The antique one. With the guy. Anyway. Chat, hey, why is this happening? Why do I have, hey, why is my airplane on a mild hallucinogen? What's going, chat, why is the acid starting to kick in on my airplane? What's happening? Is it Tuffix? Is it, So, primary camera anti-aliasing, secondary camera anti-aliasing. Ambient occlusion is fine. Bloom is probably not necessary. Color grading. Auto exposure. I'm not seeing any, like, there's no motion blur. There's no depth of field. No chromatic aberration. I'm not sure what'll be causing it. But I don't like it. If I turn can I just put it on, like, default? Is that fine? No, I still have it. A little bit. Not as much. I still have a little bit of, it is weird, Chet. It is weird. It's possible temporal anti-aliasing turned itself on again. Because Chet, why, in the year of our Lord 2026, are we still putting temporal anti-aliasing, the obviously worse anti-aliasing, right? It's obviously bad. Why are we still doing it? Is it because people are like, oh, more options, better graphics? No. And also, why are we enabling it by default? What the... Chad, I'm so confused. The world used to make sense. No, it didn't. But I was young and I didn't know any better. Okay? Conspiracy by time travelers. I hate time travelers. Seriously. I'm pretty sure a time traveler went back in time and stepped on a butterfly or something, and then, like, 2016 happened, and now the whole world is fucked. God damn it, time travelers, what the hell? Time travelers killed Harambe and David Bowie. I'm convinced of this. Time trawlers. Oh no! Just dragging a net through time and selling what they find? Jesus. That's horrifying. Hey Matt, hey Alter Ego. I do have an answer to your question, but it's not satisfying. Okay, well, I've got to know. I don't need satisfaction if I can get the truth. That's not true. But, like, you know, I love this little plane. It's so fun. Oh, yeah. Like, I'm just gonna, like, fucking land it. You know? Like, I'm just gonna... You can just, like, you just be like, I'm deciding to land right now. And it's like, okay. Okay, I can do that. Bonk. The plane's like, oh, okay, whenever. Yeah, just land right now. I don't give a shit. You don't have to set anything up. Just land. Just do it. Is that the current PC tech level is still too low to enable the advanced features by default. The new tech is still considered elite tier. And it's going to be. Chat, has anybody heard that they're not telling us in Utah whether they're still building the Manhattan-sized fucking data center here in Utah? Which... I don't like. we already have huge water problems here. We're going to die. And then they're like, hey, like my mountain was just on fire. You know what I'm saying? Like we need water for drinking and putting out the mountain fires. So like, please don't do that. We're like running out of water. There's one going in Dallas too. Everyone's freaking out about it. Everybody, like, I don't think anybody's happy about these things. Like, what's this? Oh, yeah. I forgot. I left parts of a plane in the thing. Utah. Yeah, Utah. That's the name of it. That's the name of it. What's his name? They don't call it Chet. What's Dragon's Den in the US? Sharks. They call him sharks. Lone sharks? What's he called? I don't remember. Sharks Den? Fuck. We did just get Universal Studios, so maybe they'll cancel each other out. Haha, no. Nobody's happy with the data centers. People tend to just like pleading against something and have it forced on them. Also, Shark Tank. Yeah, Shark Tank. So one of the Shark Tank guys is absolutely dead set on building this thing in Utah. And like, so they had the local thing with, with people who live here, like getting up and saying, hey, we don't want this. None of us want this. And the politicians are like, we'll have this in private. So they like went in another room and put up on a big screen their meeting where they unanimously went it through while everybody was just like, what the fuck? And then Mr. Shark Tank, Leary I don't remember his name. Nah, you want this. He was like, these people were all paid. They were all flowed in. They were all flowed in. Everybody in Utah actually wants this. Like, everybody in Utah literally relies on water to live. Like, we literally need water, and you're gonna take the rest of it. Last I heard is quietly cut the size of the thing in half to still outlandish. Half the size of Manhattan is still way too big. There's a lawsuit against O'Leary, so maybe that's why you haven't heard. Ah, Jesus. If Chad, we just have to fight it so much that, like, this bubble bursts and it never happens. Because what's gonna happen... To be honest, I plan to apply for unemployment in the new one. Fair. Cutting it in half is still bigger than one. Oh, it's still bigger than one Manhattan. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, Chad, have you ever been to Manhattan? You can't see the whole thing. It's very large. Chad, you're not gonna believe this. Manhattan is a very big city. Probably bigger than the city you live in, unless you live in, like, I don't know, like Shanghai or Tokyo or something, you know? It's literally a famously large city. Big city, exactly. Cassidy Morgan. Hi, Sharks. I'm asking for 10% investment in a paradigm-changing project by Matco, designed by me, Matt, and his son, Ben. It's called We Beat the Fucking Shit Out of You Guys. No violence. No violence. I'm hoping my software engineering degree gives me the edge. There are like 5 jobs in those things. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's no jobs in there. Wait, what do you mean software? Wait. Oh, there's probably no other people with software engineering degrees around there, Alter Ego. But Matt, these people have forgotten the point of peaceful protest. The point of peaceful protest is to threaten violence. Yeah, but it's not up to me personally to teach them, right? It's up to all of us. Anyway, most of the jobs that degree qualifies you for are remote jobs. Oh. There might be a few others. Now, if I remember, chat, I had a roommate that was studying, like programming and software engineering and stuff like that, right? And there weren't that many people in that program, except for hundreds of them. So, like, Mr. Wonderful. If I beat the shit out of you guys, what's your overhead? That says forward and opens a slideshow of him going for an overhead clubbing blow. Our overhead pimp hand is strong. we have put tremendous assets in our open hand slap. And we've been really investing in kick them while they're down. We're really good at it. So you love data centers, Matt? I've never met one, and I don't plan on meeting one. The thing is, Chet, these data centers aren't going to be needed for very long if technology is again allowed to, progress, which we've stopped it. We've stopped it. Okay, we've stopped computers getting better with these things, right? Eventually they will just be enormous ruins that people pick over for copper. Like, they will. They will. Right? Eventually, they're not going to be necessary. They're going to have to maybe use them for something else. Right? And they're just, a lot of them are just going to go into disrepair. And people are going to spend lots of money having cops and security guards protect this bullshit from people who just need copper to buy meth, So, yes, remember, kids, if you say please and thank you to GPT, the bubble pops faster. I don't think, it's not like, it's at a point now where one person just talking a lot doesn't seem to make a lot of difference. But I have heard of companies like saying, hey, we need to integrate everything into AI. We need to integrate everything into AI. We integrate, and then they let their employees do it. And the employees use like an unlimited amount of tokens. And then like OpenAI comes to your door with like $130 million bill because your employees were just asking it everything. So, I heard one of them referred to as a future laser tag arena. Yeah. Or the world's craziest fucking Halloween store. Man, I think the copper is used in smoking meth, not for buying it. I don't know. I'm pretty sure. Well, probably you could. I think you need, like. I think copper's used in smoking crack. Yeah, copper's for smoking crack. I think it's for making meth. It's definitely. Here's the thing about copper, right? Whether you're smoking crack or making meth, you don't need as much as you just stole, so you can pawn it for more money. Okay? So, you don't need that much to make meth. You don't need that much to smoke crack. You just need a little bit, right? But if you steal like you don't need an entire warehouse full of copper, right? To make meth. And that's why you sell it. I got confused by all the crackheads in the vicinity. Yeah, it's understandable. I just thought they were just selling it for scrap metal for meth money. And they are doing that. They are doing that. Sometimes, chat. Sometimes, chat. We need to scrap chandeliers. Right? Because some of them are very big and very bad and very new and very not, like... Sometimes you get them in, like, an estate sale or a lot, and you're like, oh my god, you just hear, yeah. So we go down to the metal scrapping place. Not for copper, though, but for brass. Because most chandeliers are made of brass. And brass is nowhere near as valuable as copper, even though it's made of copper. But yeah. So you strip all the everything. You strip all the copper and the the metal bits out, right? And you just. It's scary because like there's all these like big vehicles and like big. Like, they got, like, the big forklift and stuff, and there's just trucks everywhere, and there's just piles of metal all over the place, and I'm in my little Mazda with, like, chandeliers in the back. But it is a fascinating place to be. You still gotta get the zinc out before you can actually use the copper for anything. Yeah, and so, like, but every once in a while we have to do that. And it's fascinating, you know. You do have to, like, I guess this is the, like, legit place. Because you have to, like, use your ID and make, like, you have to have, like, you have to have, like, a valid ID so you could make, like, a profile on their system. Because apparently they do get raided, apparently. So, like, they, like, it's all on the up and up, but it's still very shady looking. And you're like, I still don't think all this stuff is, you know. But yeah. It's fascinating, Chad. I find the whole thing absolutely fascinating as fuck. Okay. Let's do an airline thing, and then we'll get back on our bullshit. Let's go to Sandy Island Naval Air Station. I'm sure that's gonna be fine, right? We'll just do this real quick. Hey, sir, it was to log the sellers in case you match security footage of a meth guy. I don't know that they care, but yeah, exactly. I check out the jet. I'm checking it out. I'm sure they don't want to be, like, wrapped up in legal proceedings, you know? We actually know a little bit about Ian Desir. He was a guildmate and a merchant who traveled between cities, and the complaint about him was due to him being rude to his servant, Nani. The servant's name was Nani, who was sent to pick up an order. The ingots were also of subpar quality. Ian Desir was a capitalist and traded almost everything he could make money in. Also, there's much more information about him and Sumer did the memes imply. Apparently, he had, like, a collection of his correspondence. Right? And they don't know if, like, so a lot of cuneiform tablets were made of clay, right? So you'd get a letter, right? And you'd squish the clay down and you'd write the reply, right? He kept them, and we don't know if he purposefully had them fired to harden them, right? Or there was, like, a house fire that hardened him, but he seemed to have been proud. Of these. Like, he thought they were funny. Or, you know. Or he was, like, a real bastard. Either way, thank God, because, you know, we got the memes. Let me open this up. Okay, saves. This one. Ships. SPH. Maybe Edith here was a meticulous bastard. Exactly, or he was a meticulous bastard, because he had all of his stuff in his house. First guy to hang a 1-star Yelp review on the wall. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, Nani was the servant's master, the servant was a slave/worker to Nani's home. Yeah. It's just like I'm bearing sausage, mushroom, and spinach orzo. Ooh. But I can't get it to y'all, so you'll have to imagine it. That's fine. That's fine. I'll imagine. I'll imagine. I can make a sausage sandwich later if I want. Alright, we have a jumbo jet made by King... Oh my god. You'll never guess who designed this. You'll never guess who designed this plane. Do you have sausage sandwich? My favorite is brown sauce. I put mustard on my sausages. I'm a big mustard fan. I feel like the mustard cuts through the kind of oiliness of the sausage. What's wrong? No, nothing's wrong. Nothing's, like, wrong, okay? It's just a fascinating looking airplane is all. We're gonna test fly it. There's 3 arguments to Ian Desir. Yeah? I think he already won. I think he already won. Interesting tale. Okay, we're gonna fly it. We're gonna fly it a little bit. We're just gonna put. We're obviously gonna put not DH. Where's? Oh my God, we're losing Kerbals. Where's? Check. Where? You might be in space. You're gone. This new save is just erasing Kerbals. Well, now you get to be a pilot. What is going on, Chet? This is the second Kerbal that's been erased from existence. Or did you want to be a scientist or a pilot? I forgot. Which one did you want to be? I think you wanted to be a scientist. I don't know what's happening. He didn't control the quality of the copper, he just managed shipping. By keeping complaints, he can source bad mills and talk to his guild. Another is legal defense, so he can talk to him and say, see, Akshu Shemek, he's a real cock. Or keeping track of debts. Or, it was funny. Okay, you wanted to be a scientist. You get to be a scientist now. I'll fly the plane. We gotta keep track of B. Shimoda. I am really worried about this, honestly. Or is it a bit meticulous prick? Yeah. Because this save is eating Kerbals and erasing them from history. And I don't know why. Oh my God! Temporal anti-aliasing turned itself back on. Okay, that was the problem. I don't know why we still have it. Nobody likes it. It doesn't do anything except suck. Did the save eat you again? It ate King Dedede now. It's eating Kerbals. Whoever's at the top of the list gets disappeared. We gotta wait. We gotta watch until B. Shimoda gets fucking eaten by the damn thing. Letter from Idin Sin to Zeta was worth reading, man. Okay. How many Kerbals have you killed now? I haven't killed any. As literally everybody is my witness. The thing is, literally, there are no dead Kerbals. When they disappear, they aren't assigned, they don't die, they're not available, and they don't show up over here. What mods have you changed since you started the save? None. And it's relatively easy to farm AA to code within a shader, so I guess that's why it's included. Removed draft. No, I still have draft Twitch viewers. I just, well, some stuff updated, but like, anyway, I'll fly the jet. I'll fly the jet. This is a problem we're not going to solve right now, maybe. Matcom, get in. This is fun. Okay, Stalin, they just disappeared. Wink, wink. Oh my God! Everything's fine. Oh no, I didn't mean to load the passengers. Oh fuck! Oh, I clicked on it without thinking. Oh well, we're going. I meant to test this out first. I meant to test it out first. Oh no. Oh well, it's gonna be. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. We just have to land it. We just have to fly it and land it for the first time ever. Um, on a test plane that I've never flown, but looks fun, right? There goes nothing. Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna. No, 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 no! Why did that happen? What? I took off tons of times. I we gotta um. Oh, the wheels aren't. I guess the wheel. I guess the wheel changes didn't take. Do you only? No, no. You enable it on the ground. Um, the wheels are vehicle physics pro wheel module. That's why it just plain sucks. The wheels aren't set up. I think that's what happened. So what you probably do, King DDD, is you use rudder steering and not wheel steering, right? I have rudder steering and wheel steering set up separately. I think what happened is I tried to rudder steer because that's my instinct because I set them up to rudder steer, and all four wheels turned. I was just trying to keep straight. It overreacted. Yeah, all the wheels are steering. It overreacted and flew and pitched the wing into the. It rolled the wing into the ground and killed everybody. We don't have a funeral car. We need a. We need a funeral car. Well, we had our first death. We had our first death of the thing. How many, Matt? What? One. We just lost one. We're gonna need a funeral bus. No, we don't need a bus or a bar. Literally, one Kerbal has died this whole time, and it just happened. Stop being silly. You loaded everyone in. Oh yeah, no, those aren't real. Those aren't real. Look, here, look, watch. Yeah, don't save. I don't give a fuck. They were mission tourists, yeah. Look, we've only lost one. This is the number I have to go by because it's the only one that's trackable. Okay? The game does not track any other Kerbals we kill. They're not chat members. They're not real people. We don't have to worry about them.
Rootsy Epatooties cheered X100. I don't have anything interesting, funny, or important to say. But have some free money anyway.
Thank you.
No tengo nada interesante, gracioso ni importante que decir.
I don't
Pero
think he's
tomo
good.
algo de dinero gratis de todos modos.
That, Brian, you're not very good at that. But thank you. No tengo nada interesante, gracioso ni importante que decir. Pero toma algo de dinero gratis. Gracias. De todos modos. Gracias, Senor Rudy. ¿Cómo estás? What mod is giving the roles to citizen and serval citizen? The one that makes up the one that I think it's carbon side. That's a potential mod causing the Kerbals to disappear. The thing is, we were using it that last time. If you ever need a sacrificial Kerbal, send me out there. Well, I mean, we don't right now. We have enough regular Kerbals to sacrifice for right now. But if you want to become a Kerbal, we have a way to do that. Oops, no. TTS Bride is bad at Spanish. Check. We've learned that today. Very important lesson of the day. No. Yes. There have been enough deaths. There was literally, technically, only one. Do we have like the? Is this the cubic strut, chat? It's my favorite dance. We're gonna make a very safe funeral car, baby. Probably not. These are really the only ones we have, huh? How you doing, Rudy? Is this the funeral car, chat? Is this the new? It doesn't seem safe. It doesn't seem safe. I guess it wasn't right that we hadn't that everybody was still alive. You know what I'm saying? That seems like it's against the spirit of our particular Kerbal Space Program. Where's the hatch? It's right here, I think. We're gonna have to test it. We're gonna have to test it. So this is the fun Earl car. Save and launch. Yeah, but that was Kerbal side. Okay. I don't know where to put the I don't know where to put the bodies. I think we're gonna put them off to the side today. Every funeral car has been super jank. That's how we got St. John III. Listen, all right? Yeah, so what? Funeral cars are supposed to be jank. That's the fun. That's the fun of it. You see that footage of the plane trying to land the other day? For some reason, said nope and went right back up in the air. I didn't see that particular one probably, but I've seen tons of them that do that. And honestly, you know, it's probably a good idea. Maybe we'll put it amongst the things here, chat. Amongst the whatever these are. Yeah, this is where the new ones go. I just realized we have two Kerbals in here. All right, let's see if we can like leave. EVA. Okay, yep, I can get out. I don't know if I can get back in, but I can get out. Oh. Each yellow light pillar is actually a gravestone. You guys are being ridiculous. This is literally the first Kerbal that's died in this particular save. Why do I have the HSI on? Get out of here. Okay, so this is my own Kerbal, so I get to say what it says. No investigation into the missing Kerbals, comrade. We're gonna do an investigation. I'm not disappearing them. The first one that got disappeared was my Kerbal. I don't want my Kerbal to get disappeared. That's ridiculous. Matt Comart. He fucked up again. Alright. Four. Thank you. Now, I don't know if I get... Has anyone been watching the new Cape Fear series? I have not. Anyway, we can't get back in, so we're gonna have to modify the car. I don't think that's appropriate for Twitch, Podman, or anywhere. All right, I'll recover this, and then I'm gonna recover the other one. God damn it. Now that really hurt my reputation. Okay. But But we're gonna try it again. Not this one. Okay, we're flying to Sandy Island again. Hopefully we don't kill the people in this one. I thought Siberia's gonna be involved in this event. What are you guys talking about? Why are you so weird? Hello, Father Monkey. How's it going? I'm having a very bad, weird problem with my mods where the game's disappearing things and people are calling me Comrade Stalin and saying I'm doing it on purpose. Sleeping. I'm sorry you're sleeping. You know what? Fuck it. DH is our best pilot right now. Since we keep disappearing people. Alright, launch. Comrade Kerbal. Okay. Chat, I'm not disappearing Kerbals. Well, you did send me to a gulag when I was younger. That was, you know. That didn't happen. It's for your own good, he said. No, I didn't do that. I didn't do that. It wasn't even a gulag. It was a goulash. Excuse me, my mother was a Soviet monstrosity. What? Yo, what? Sent to the goulash. Exactly. In galoshes. I never hear anybody talk about galoshes anymore. Such a kulak. What? All twins are put into the recycler in Soviet Union. That's not true. That's not true. Also, I am not Yakov Smirnov. No, I'm like hungry for stuff now. I just ate. I'm hungry. I think if you're yakking off the Smirnoff bottles, then you've had too much to drink. That's really weak. That's really weak. Okay, Cassie, go back to fucking gross joke school. Okay, because that's really not that great. Okay, sorry, I'm still getting warmed up. You better get good fast, okay? Or I'm sending you to the gulag. Anyway, just nobody. Am I so old that now nobody remembers Yakov Smirnov? He was a comedian that defected from the Soviet Union, and his entire comedy routine was like about the Soviet Union, right? And then when the Soviet Union fell, he just kind of vanished. He missed having a gulag to send Kerbal to. No, I mean a real one. A real one, Hypno Butler. A real one. You're going to be sent to toil. To toil in the humongous Manhattan-sized AI servers with a pickaxe. We're gonna send you to a data center, right? Oh, I hate toiling. I know, me too. But we're gonna send you to a data center that's really underground. It's just like a telemarketing center, and you're like answering the chat GPT things. Copper mining in the data center. No, you don't get any copper. No. You have to mine. It doesn't have to be the truth, but you have to answer questions in a way that sounds extremely plausible. That's what you'll be doing. You'll be a fake chat GPT. Yeah. Apparently Smirnoff has his own theater, which he's performed in since 1993. Well, that's cheating. If I owned a theater, I could do that. Like, of course I'm still working. I perform every night. In the theater that I own. That's wild. If nobody wants me, I'll make my own theater. I didn't even think about that as a possibility. Oh, they outsourced that work. That's why it's called Actual Indians. It's happened multiple times. I know, that was the joke. That was the joke. Yeah, there were so many new AI companies, you know, that turned out that they were just people. I've heard that Comrade Stalin here only likes Stoli vodka made with the tears of the Kerbals. SMH. SMH your head. What are you doing? Raucous. We have the Kerbal side mod. So in between missions, you know, into space, we make money by hauling passengers to different airports. Kerbal puts a lot of different airports around. And so we're doing that. And so what we can do is we're going to this airport here, the Sandy Island Airport. That's a naval station, I believe. We deactivate navigation. And then we go over here to our HSI. And we choose the runway we like. Probably Sandy Island 04 is pretty good, right? Yeah, Sandy Island 04. So now, since our bearing and heading is 103, but our course is 044, so we're going to go over here, okay? And we're going to fly, like, perpendicular to the runway until our bearing and our course line up, and then we'll be lined up with the runway. And we're still getting some temporal anti-aliasing, and I gotta have to not worry about it. I've never watched this game. Oh, this isn't even part of the game. And we're not smearing tourists on the tarmac. We had one flight issue, okay? One. And they weren't even tourists. They were like FAA inspectors. And maybe we killed some, okay? So what? Okay? It happens to everybody, I think. I saw some stuff recently where a lot of manual image classification grunt work is done in Kenya now because it's even cheaper, and those people see all kinds of smart glasses footage that they aren't meant to see. Yeah, and probably a lot of them that they don't want to see, and you're gonna have to have counseling later. Does anybody remember Jim Brewer talking about calling the Sears hardware department as Muammar Gaddafi? I don't remember that. Okay, there's another comedian that just vanished. Jim Brewer. They're not tourist crayons. Oh, you had an observation. What are you talking about? Anyway, if you've never watched this game, mostly it's in space. But I have mods. It does have airplanes and stuff. I do want to make a space plane. Sort of the funniest stand-up ever. Alright. I'll have to look that up later. Let's see. The island's at 23 meters, so we'll probably want to intercept the glide slope at, I don't know, 700. Apparently, Meta have seen a lot of stuff recorded on people's Meta glasses. Unfortunately, he didn't vanish. He was just in a hard pivot, pandering to the mega crowd. What are you talking about, Jim Brewer? Really? What? Nah. That sucks. Yeah, what the fuck, dude? That's weird. Okay, I'm on approach. We're a little low. We're a little low for intercept, but we have a lot of time. When BO has a problem with their rockets, they say we've had an observation. When body odor has a when BO, what's BO? Well, that bit is still hilarious. Yeah. Billy Ocean. I don't think it's Billy Ocean. Caribbean Queen. Blue Origin. I forgot that their name is Blue Origin. Now we're sharing the same dream. Okay, we are a little low for intercept. But there we are. We've caught the glide slope. We've caught the glide slope, chat, and we are on final. Bob Odenkirk. Okay. I kind of want it to be Billy Ocean now. I was trying so hard to figure out how Boeing got contorted into BO. Yeah, I got confused too. That killed Billy Ocean with the DD. What the hell? I'm pretty sure Billy Ocean's still alive. Chat. No, what are you doing? No, I haven't killed anybody. I mean, I killed some fictional Kerbals. Right? Billy Ocean was not on that plane. That's weird, first of all. Also, it's been a long time since I've heard anybody even talk about Billy Ocean. Liar. What? You're the liar. This is not Guantanamo Bay. Chat, Chat, you are on one. Chat, is it because it's Saturday? It's Saturday, you got up in your pajamas and you watched your cartoons, right? And you ate your fucking sugary cereals and now you're all hyped up. Is that what's going on? Kelly's obviously drunk. Oh, there it is. We gotta go to that blue billboard. Also, it's a little... There we go. Matt, you are into cartoons. I'm not a cartoon. I'm real. Billy Ocean Carmen should have taken more notice of the red light on takeoff. Red light spells danger. Okay. This is that movie with John Travolta and Crystal Slater, Broken Arrow, isn't it? Why are we reaching into the past like this? I saw that movie and I do not remember it. I watched it in the theater. Functionally, you filled the role of Saturday cartoons. Oh, okay. Bark! Hello, Cat. Yeah, bark. Hello, Cassie. Now they're barking. Chat members are barking. They've gone barking mad. Am I? Am I not in the terminal? What the? Where's the terminal? I wish it had like a spot on the ground. Okay, now I'm in the terminal. That's okay. Here we are. Man, isn't it? I'm not an AI. Floor looks like noodles. I know. The texture they chose for this is absolutely fucking insane. Caribbean Queen. My voice broke. Now we're sharing the same dream. I started way too high. I don't even care though. Luckily, I don't care. And our hearts can beat as one. No more love on the run. Maybe I just have to sing it low. I've been barking for months, man. I'm mentally ill. Yeah, welcome to the fucking club. What do you think all this is? Look at your fellow chat members. We're all fucking mentally ill. And not in the fun, haha, we're all crazy here kind of thing. Like, we're all, like, seriously mentally ill. And we are not getting the medication and therapy we need. But there's nothing we can do about it. So we just do our best. How about that? Yeah. I'll be right back. Give me just a second. We gotta... We'll fly back. Taters! I love a tater. It's why are you guys so excited about the chair? Again, you're mentally ill. I get it. Okay. We need to turn around. Whoa, my brain just turned off. Chair is the co-host behind Scout. Scout. Also, just so you guys know, Teleblaster sent me a long apology. And that they thought it would be funny, but they didn't realize we had almost just died in a fire. And motherfucker's weird as hell. So but they did apologize. So there's something to that. Admiring all the scratches from Scout. It's not just Scout. This chair has seen 5 cats. It's an old chair. Okay. That's good at least. That's good at least. That's nice. I don't know if he wants back, but what was that about the fire? They didn't realize about the fire. They didn't realize that we'd almost the reason what had happened was he hasn't done an unbanned request. I don't know. If they need to take some time, I understand completely, right? There we go. But yeah. I still don't think that would have been funny. But I told them they were weird, but if they want back, they could come back if they don't, you know. But yeah. I don't know, just being real dumb. Roy Batty looked down at Deckard, who struggled with a bridge over a scenic Barbados bank. Quite the thing to live in fear, isn't it? He pulls the man to safety, takes a breath, and collapses in the tropical shower. I've seen things you people wouldn't believe. Cruise bars on fire over bopping steel drum beats. I've seen ski-doos run through the night off Tannhauser Reef. All of these moments lost, in time, like tears in the Caribbean rain. Time to die. Parts out of his dick, which explodes into Caribbean beef. He dies solemnly and respectfully. Deckard drinks his Long Island iced tea out of his Senor Frog's glass. What? All because I asked one question. All because I was curious what apparently curiosity, Chad, gets you in trouble. All because I was curiosity if there was a penis version of the queef. That's all I wanted to know. I've taken all the seriously not. No, that's the funny part. That's the funny part. That's why it's funny. Because it's so serious. You know what I'm saying? And also, when you say dies in a beef solemnly and respectfully, that's beautiful. Caribbean beef. Curiosity gives the cat spongiform encephalopathy. No, it doesn't. Now, how would this make you feel? What? Chad, every day, in every way, I work hard to not get Kuru. A solid, respectful peep day sounds like a RimWorld auto-generated art description. It does. It 100% does. The village is surrounded by owls. It brings to mind abstract expressionism. Um, Fucking ridiculous. My favorite ones are the ones where they're like, where the sculpture celebrates an animal getting drunk, or like two colonists doing it. Like that's the weirdest ones. It's like this artwork relates to the cat getting fucking wasted in September. All right, let's get KSC 27. That's a good runway. I hear Scout getting upset. Scout, come here, cutie pie. Come here. I gotta put like air brakes on all my things. This is one of my favorite Final Fantasy songs. This one, this is Freya's theme from 9. It's a good one. It's a good one. Yeah, there's Scout. Adam Sandler looks down at Kevin James struggling over his 60-story drop. Quite the thing to live in fear, isn't it, Jagoff? He struggles to lift Kevin, but due to Kevin's weight, Adam throws on his back and drops him. Kevin screams and falls through the mist to his death. Ah, fuck. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Wait, I'm doing... Oh. I'm out of Farley stand-ins. Oh, man. We was gonna shoot grown-ups, too. Maybe I can drag in Travolta. He's fat, right? Oh, man. Oh, no. I'm losing. I'm trying to read and fly a plane at the same time. I completely overshot the runway. I had one yesterday about a duck getting heat stroke, but the spots where it normally says someone's name are highlighted a different color. It just says a duck. Oh. So it wasn't even like any particular duck? Scout, come here, cutie. She's upset. She's upset. Come here. You haven't been on stream yet. The people request your presence. Chat, there's a part of me that does wish I never ruined RimWorld by playing it so much with TTS on stream. Because I did kill it in the exact same way that working at a donut shop killed my love of donuts. Alright, there's the glide slope. There we go. We intercepted it. Maybe only if they get a real name. Well, it's, like, the thing is, though, like, even if they don't get a real name, it'll still be, like, Duck 2. Like, the game will still, like, assign them a separate name. So, like, maybe it was, like, a duck that was, like, somewhere else? Getting heat stroke? Like, a duck that wasn't in your colony but was on the map? The many chatters beseech her grace, good Queen Scout, bear witness to her court. I also, yeah. James Hard groans and Kevin James had crushed his car. Oh, yeah, I had 3 payments left on this thing. It was a real tail magnet. Look at it now. Is it raining white guys? Why my car, damn it? It's raining men. One man. I said that about Duck 2. Read the message above that. Oh. Oh, okay. Fascinating. It was definitely one of mine, though. Okay, well, the game does weird things. Okay, we made it this time. We made it this time. Oh well. So, we've only had one funeral so far. This is episode 5, chat. This is the 5th stream of this. Okay, of this new thing, right? So, one death in 5 streams? That's, a bunch of hours? I'm not gonna do math, right? That's pretty good. I didn't go where I wanted to go. Okay, there we go. Here's the air terminal. Apparently. Skirt. Okay, let's wait for this to count down. We'll get the thing, and just look at the faces of those Kerbals just so happy to be alive. That's how this RimWorld run is, too. I have... Now... How have I lost 0 people in a nudist volcano? I mean, I don't know. Because that's rough. That's a rough run. The nudist runs are always, like, really hard. When, in a normal RimWorld run, like, the tech level kind of requires, like, high armors. And, like, maybe you could let you guys put on, like, a helmet, you know? Because, like, the high tier, like, mid-game weapons will just turn, like, an unarmored RimWorlder to mist. So, they get rough. I haven't been doing helmets because of heat stroke. Oh. So not even helmets. Alright, well. What I like about RimWorld is wearing a hat and a duster is colder than being naked. Which I guess it keeps the shade off you, you know? If you think of it that way. Okay, chat, our exploration, we have to rendezvous 2 vessels in the orbit of the moon, dock 2 vessels on or around the moon. Do they even have to be... I don't think these even have to have Kerbals in them. They don't even have to have Kerbals. I'm just going to dock 2 things on the moon and it's fine. My mod file includes range shield belts, so I'm leaning heavily on those. But if it drains, you're super dead. Oh. Well, there you go. That's one way to do it. I remember one of my earlier RimWorld colonies, I had one nudist. I also get caught in melee. I'm super dead. Yeah, and they were like a melee nudist. And eventually, because they kept getting stuff chopped off, they were eventually like all cyborg. Until they died. Like, because we would just go into a battle and just, oh, there's another arm is gone. You know what I'm saying? So, like... I don't know. Nice dread. I regularly died to a headshot through his helmet. Yeah, it happens a lot. It happens a lot. Okay, we're gonna, dock. We're gonna dock around the moon, chat. That's our latest thing that we're doing. I'm just gonna make 2 autonomous vehicles that dock. Like, there's no reason not to. So we're just gonna make, we're just gonna use this, right? And, that. And... Is it this one? That? There we go. Beautiful. Where, do we have the, yeah. Boom. Magical. That's huge. We don't need anything that big. We'll do a couple of these, right? And we'll have a couple of balls on it. Now, where's the center of mass? Center of mass is right about there. Okay. Like, I don't know how much RCS fuel we should need. Not a lot, right? Not a lot at all. Not those. Okay, we probably won't be at full fuel, so that should be fine for RCS. So this is pretty much our, oh, we're gonna need antennas, right? We're just gonna use regular antennas. I don't even care if these things work as a, like, I don't even care if they're gonna be a relay. So this is pretty much it. This is pretty much our little docking thing. Like, that's it. That's it. So we're gonna call this the autonomous autonomous dog. Is that how you spell autonomous? Chad, I'm not. As I've said before, spelling is for bees, so I don't know. We're just gonna have to live with it if it's not. Oh well. Yeah, that's spelled right. Thank you. Thank you. Put those together. That's fine. DV, the moon. We have a bunch. That's fine. This will be like our transit stage, I guess. And then our launch stage. I probably should, yeah, I should make it all match chat. It's fun. It's fun to make everything, you know, fun colors. Swivel. I think the swivel will have what it takes, right? Yeah, it's great. Swivel's great. And this honest to God should be enough to get us there. I'm gonna, yeah, it should be enough, chat. It should be enough. I might. We don't even need boosters on this. I gotta put some fins on it. That's like all we need. And if it doesn't go to the moon, that's fine. It's little. To get this tiny thing there, yeah, I think we can do it. No crew. What am I doing? So that operates that. And that's like the only thing we need, right? Is to extend solar panel. All right. Yeah. That should be good. Maybe. We'll try it. If we need a little bit more, we need a little bit more. It's cheap as hell. So, like, yeah, no worries. Let's launch it. I need to get some coffee. I'll do that once we get in orbit, maybe. Also, the minute I have to reload, I'm gonna get rid of the drafting Kerbals thing. I probably need some boosters actually now that I watched this lift off. Little ones, just little ones, you know? Cause it's a bit slow, it turns out. Turns out it's a little slow. Let's go this way, actually. Let's go. Yeah. Can we go that way a little bit? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, just some of those little boosters, right? Maybe... Maybe some more. Maybe some more. No. No, no. No. Absolutely not. Why do I... Chad, what's wrong with me? What do you mean fitting? What do you mean? If you say... Chad, every single one of you people are like, why is the rocket so phallic? Why is the rocket so phallic? Why is the rocket so phallic? Chad, first of all, rockets are tubes, okay? Also, alright? It's like that joke. Inserting the quote bot is sentient. Alright. It's like that joke, right? Where the psychiatrist is showing the guy like ink blot photos, ink blots or ink blot pictures or whatever, and the guy's like, "Oh, that's a naked lady. Oh, that's two people doing it. Oh, that's two naked ladies." You know what I'm saying? And the psychiatrist says, "Well, I think you might have like a sex addiction." And then he goes, "Me? You're the one with all the dirty pictures, you know." So, but it's you guys. That's you. That's y'all. We haven't seen them yet. Okay. It's difficult to control, Chad. It's difficult to control. I went with the high quality. I don't think I did. All right. We have a weird ass apoapsis, whatever. Who cares? We're going to the moon. Set as target. There we go. Huh. You ever wonder why it does that sometimes? Is it like it must be more dead zone. Yeah, it must need a little more dead zone. Fascinating. All right, let's go to the moon. There we go. Whoa. Okay, we'll have to fix that. That's fine. We'll fix it like right here. Yeah. And we want to be pretty straight on. Yeah. And we want to be fairly close. Right. Well, we'll be within like 20. I don't know. We just have to dock. So like 24. That's probably fine, right? That's probably fine. Okay, what's that? 5-second bird? That should be fine. So we'll get this thing up there. We'll send the second one. We'll do this. Well, right? Very, very wiggly. Very wiggly little guy. All right, let's go for it. Wow. There's our target, chat. There's our quarry that we're gonna go for. I need to increase the dead zone on this fucking thing for both yaw and mostly yaw. Maybe a little bit of roll. Nah, I think it's just yaw. All right. Beautiful. 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Not bad. Are we? We're still fine. That's fine. 29 is fine. All right. And then we just get in orbit. And you know what? That's totally normal. Yep. Perfect. And then we'll just send the second one up there, and they will kiss. Chat, they will kiss. Turn the thrust limiter all the way up. Do that. Do this. Let's see. High school is a prison. Everything's a prison. But yeah. I love skimming across the surface of the moon, man. It's so great. This conversation, prison. Twitch, a prison. The internet, a prison. This apartment, prison. My shirt, prison. According to Michel Foucault, anyway. Maybe he's not wrong. Well, go. Alright, so we'll watch the apoapsis. You know, I don't even care. I do care a little bit. Perfect. Ish. Jay, finding a baby whale. Believe it or not, prison. The thing is, DH, I'm not sure Jay ever actually found the baby whale. I don't think he even looked once. That guy was telling him to look the whole time. Look, Jay. Oh my god, Jay. It's a baby whale. Jay never once looked. If only he had looked. But no. He did not. And now we'll never know if it was truly a BB wheel. It wasn't. Jay on the boat with baby whale guy. Prison. I mean, it wouldn't, like... I don't know, man. Like, I can only hope that the guy on the video was the dumb guy in the group. But, like, I feel like it might have been a whole dumb guy group. Like, they were just a bunch of dumb guys. You know what I'm saying? Like, they were all dumb. And that's why nobody said, it's a fucking white, it's an ocean sunfish, you idiot. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's all. That's obviously not a whale. Or a turtle. Okay? If you are at any point mistaking a whale for a turtle, you did not pay attention in biology, or indeed probably have ever watched television. I don't think they were rocket surgeons. I don't think they were rocket surgeons either. Jay and Wheel Guy. Among Evil, did I say hi? I think I said hi. Among just before finding inner peace. Pre-Zen. That will leave a bad taste in my brain. Well, like, what? You didn't say hi, but you are forgiven. I was thinking it. It was a real stretch. Yeah. Yeah, it was. Actually. Oh, boy. I need some coffee, Chet. Existence is a prison because the world is a vampire. The world is obviously not a vampire. How would it even bite another planet? They would both be destroyed. He needs some coffee. That's what it's called. It's called coffee. Not coffee. Like, come on. It sucks the blood of the sun. Yes, so does everybody. The world's not a vampire, but man is. I'm not a vampire. This motherfucker says Jif. I do not say Jif. That being said, chat, if the thing is, the argument that it should be GIF because it's graphics and not graphics does mean that a JPEG should be a JPEG. And I'm not willing to go that far. I'll be right back. Oh my god, Jay, it's a BB coffee. It's dying, Jay. I'll be right back. What do you get? What do you get? I used to like you, Casey. You had to ruin it. What? And bad news, y'all. The Lord is now pronounced John. And giraffe is a giraffe? At least I don't have to kneel before Zod. Nobody does. Giraffe. Nice. Jorts is actually pronounced Gorts. Everybody learns eventually. I still haven't figured it out. And I've had plenty of time. I still think you're fun and very problematic. We're just litigating image formats like JPEG. Again, Jamie, it's JFEG. JPEG is something different. Yeah, it is Pride Month. Uh, somebody called. Stop. Stop pegging. Grass. Let's launch a rocket. Okay, I don't know what that means. GIF is pronounced YIF, clearly. Okay. Alright, we're gonna... Okay. You legally can't stop me. Oh, Well, I wasn't gonna try to do it legally. That's not my... That's not my modus operandi, check. Alright, let's go back to the fucking... Hey, actually stop doing that. Actually stop doing that. Yo, what the fuck? Just, no. No, what do you... Okay, this one's maybe not getting into... Okay. Chat, I've made a big mistake. Modus operandi GIF. Now, chat, I lost control of it. It's going to explode into the ocean. Before you ask, there's no Kerbals on board. Anybody who asks how many Kerbals just died gets a vacation. And not a real one. Okay? This is not the way to space. I know. Boop. No, what? Wait, what? Oh, return to vehicle assembly. Alright, let's just go again. Fuck it. I started... I don't know exactly what happened, but I did lose control. We're just gonna try another one. We're just gonna try another one. SAS on. I had SAS on. Right? It felt like I didn't. I guess it's just that tiny SAS module and the fins got all mucked up. I wanted to give it a little bit of Eastern nudge, but I guess it was too much and it started following prograde anyway. Very, very interesting. We gotta get it. It's not a fast rocket. So we gotta let it pick up some speed. It's a very slow rocket. It gets fast later, you know? But it's not exactly a cheetah. Chat, what if, hey. You know how we have, like, horse races and dog races? Why do we have cheetah and ostrich races? He's a communist. He's trying to force an Eastern nudge on all of us. I'm a socialist. What's his TWR? Slightly above 1. I don't know now, because it's used up a bunch of fuel. Also, maybe we could use a little communism. You know what I'm saying? Maybe a little bit. Not all of it. I'm pretty sure I've seen ostrich races before. Oh, there's also, like, camel races. Whoa. Irish communism is powerful and almost here is Epstein class. The Epstein class would have us believe. I wish the Epstein class was out of session, if I'm honest. Oh god. I go from that barely controllable thing to this way too controllable thing. How long are we streaming for today, boss man? I always stream for 8 hours. Unless something happens. Like, I always plan on streaming for 8 hours. Like, sometimes there's a fire or something, you know? But, like, but unless that happens, I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be here for 8 hours. Fire stop stream noted. Yep. It's only happened once, I think. So, you know, there's that. Oh, we're bird space. Sometimes the fires are metaphorical. Sometimes they're metaphorical, but sometimes there's literal, actual fucking fire. Like on the mountain, and it's coming to get me. All right, we're gonna do a separate circularization burden, I think. Yeah. Just a little one. Well, you know what? We'll put it in a 100 kilometer parking orbit. Oh my god, Jay, it's a BB fire. It was not a BB fire. There was that picture of it where it was there was this fucking picture of it, chat. That's absolutely fucking crazy. Look at that shit. That's horrifying. A lot of the pictures, since it's the middle of the day, you can't see the flames. But in the ones where you do see the flames, it's like, holy shit. Not something you want in your backyard. Yeah, no. No, not something you want in your backyard. Fire is scary as fuck. It just comes and gets you. That's the crazy thing. Minding your own business. Then boom, you're on fire. Controlled bird. That was not a controlled bird. Nobody was controlling that bird. I'm pretty sure you told us that hiding in the closet means the fire can't get you. No, Jamie, Jamie, I'm like, that's actually like deeply upsetting to me. like, deep in my soul, that's the most immoral thing you could do. Like, that's the worst possible decision you could make. Please, Matt's partner. I'm afraid we have some bad news about your child. We caught him igniting intentional fires in school, attempting to burn it down. Matt, lighting intentional fires? No, not our son. No, he wouldn't. Also, he graduated a while ago and is now a man. So if he's lighting the school on fire now, that's probably a complicated situation. I'm kidding. The fire will find you in your house closeted. Yes, you cannot hide from fire, chat. And I know this is something we tell children, but like, as the child of a firefighter. Yeah, man, but our man doesn't work for the pun. I'm sorry. What was I doing? Go to the moon. Go to the moon. So let's target. So the moon is behind us now, because of course it is. You never know where that wily bastard's gonna be. Okay? I am putting all the burnable things at your doors and windows. Stop the fire spreading inside the house. That's dead. Can you confirm? That's definitely not. It's definitely not how it works. One thing you can do is fight fire with fire. So, if the fire starts on one side of the house, you start a fire on the other side of the house and destroy the fire first before that other fire can get to it. You can only hide from fires in large bodies of water, but then you have different problems. People have died in large bodies of water during fast-moving forest fires. But also true. Also, there have been people that thought you could like jump in a pool during a raging fire, and they did die still horribly. I use that next time I have to deal with arson. Okay. Our man, you mean? Your Honor. Scorched earth policy against the fire. Now I have to find the Boundary Water story I somewhat remember. Boundary Water story? The one that haunts me is the guy that tried to commit insurance fraud by burning his warehouse down. And he thought he had a barrel full of water that he would seal himself in. Inside the warehouse. Yeah. Yep. 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 Rest in peace, Soup Man. Fraudsters too. I just like. I mean, that's good. When you're searching through the wreckage, you know what I'm saying? And you discover that. You know, like, oh man. You see that guy in Australia that was scuba diving and was scooped up by the water drop helicopter and dropped into a forest fire? Is that real? Chat, is that real? I remember not knowing if that was real or not, and then somebody looked it up and confirmed whether it was real or not, and I don't know if it was real or not, because I don't remember. That was a Mythbuster episode, right? I think it was. Maybe it was. I don't remember. Oh my god. We got there. We got there. Not the right orbit, but like we got there. Mid-course correction. That's pretty good. Pretty good. You know what? That's gonna work for me. That'll do it. Did he put the fire out, though? He punched the fire to death. Well, he had a bottle of explosive gas on his back instead of a parachute, so I doubt it. Oh. I mean... Because, like, hero? I mean... He was a scuba diver? Now... Do they dump salt water on fires? I think so. Right? Unless he was scuba diving in a lake. Can't find any instances. I think it's a myth. Like, that would if that were real, right? That definitely... There would be a fucking, like... There would be a newspaper article. Sometimes ignorance is bliss. We can pretend. Okay, I don't know if that's so blissful. So they don't just burn the land, they salt it too. Jeez. I think it depends on, you know, the emergency level. Oh my god, Nerdthagoras! Can we shout out Nerdthagoras, please?
Nerdthagoras rated with 6 viewers.
I gotta figure out what's going on with my voices. They're back, but they're weird. Hello! Welcome, Nerdthagoras. Welcome, Lost Ink. How is... Oh shit, Ratchet and Clank? I've never played a Ratchet and Clank, but I have played Jak and Daxter. But I didn't play Banjo-Kazooie. So what is some other one? The two guys. How is it? I hear people are into the Ratchet. I hear Bubsy's back. That's the crazy thing. Funny you compare the two. Is it? I guess Ukulele? Very similar but different companies. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Ukulele is a modern imagining. Yeah. I haven't played that one either. Insomniac versus Naughty Dog. Naughty Dog was Jak and Daxter, I think. Conker's Bad Fur Day did not have two characters. It was just back in the day. Jak and Daxter's a Naughty Dog game like Sly Cooper, but not from Insomniac. Okay. Also, N64 ones were rare. Oh, yeah. They both feature a big fish that eats you when you went out of bounds. Conker in his bed for duh. I don't think so. Oh, I forgot to turn down my thing. There we go. Had multiplayer, though. That doesn't count, obviously. You have to have two. The whole thing is that you have two. Like, you have two. Right? You have two. That's the whole thing. Shit. Did I do a bad thing? I'm fine. Everything's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. We're just gonna circularize, right? And then we're gonna do what we gotta do. And we're gonna be, I don't know where we're gonna be, so we're just gonna circularize there. So, Banjo-Kazooie turned into Ukulele, right? Or not really, but it did, right? They're still making Ratchet and Clanks. They're not still making Jak and Daxters. Right? Kinda. They just released Yuka Replayly. The only reason I know anything about this is because the names stick in my head. So far, just the 4 Jak games. Yeah. I found it. The Pagami Creek fire. Basically, the Rangers were out there to evacuate everything, and then the wind turned and caught the fire and started sending it towards them. It was time for them to find a spot to deploy their fire shelters, so they were forced to deploy their fire shelters in the middle of the biggest lake nearby. Oh, man. Let me watch this later. What? Yeah. USDA? The U.S. Department of Agriculture? Do we have to eat them? And one was a story-based Mario Kart clone, yeah. Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts turned into Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Oh. Someone never played Dexter on the PSP. I didn't. The Ukulele Studio was formed by a group of old Rare employees who worked on Banjo-Kazooie and Donkey Kong Country, yeah. And Rare went to absolute turd shit. Red Faction Gorilla turned into Donkey Kong Bonanza. Red Faction Gorilla. I'm okay, Chad. I'm okay. It's not Donkey Viet Cong. I hate that quote so much. I'm going to erase it one of these days. Not today. But someday. But soon and for the rest of your life, Chad. Sure, I'll become a streamer. What's the worst that could happen? Killed by puns. Murdered by puns. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Whoops. That's probably fine, right? Yeah. I should have put lights on these, but I didn't. This is me. We're gonna set this one as the target, and unfortunately, will we be able to? We might be able to. I want to dock on the near side, right? So, yeah. If I were to do that, we could do it. We absolutely 100% could do it. I don't know if we will have communication on this side though, because of the way things are. We might not. We'll see. Is that over 10 years after the fire went canoeing out there, and it was still obvious where the fire was? Yeah. Chet, wilderness firefighting is absolutely horrifying. Like, it's so scary. Like, somehow scarier than regular firefighting, you know? We gotta fix this. That's fine. Because anything can happen. And, oh. Okay, that's fine. And we do not have connection, goddammit. We just lost it. I should have said to relay out. I should have said to relay out, chat. We lost connection. I guess it's just in the wrong spot. Yeah, it's just right over there. It's just in the wrong spot. We're gonna send some more relays, chat. We're gonna send some more relays. So anybody know any good artists that do like mission patch / logo patch designs that might have commissions open? Fiverr is just a slop and corporate greed. I don't know, Evil on Toast. I've never done one. And also I'm not, I'm not in the business anymore. I don't know how you're gonna find one that doesn't have slop. It's really fucking depressing. You might want to check Etsy. But I don't know. I miss being able to commission people without being worried about slap. I know. I know. All right, let's go home. And, we're just going to send up a relay. This is fine. We got time. The thing's fine. Everything's fine. As a matter of fact, I'm just going to use this same rocket. But, we're not going to need this stuff. Right? We're not going to need these. So, we will simply we're just going to use these, because fuck it. Right? Why not? Perfectly fine. But with lights. These don't need lights, but I'll put lights on them. Fuck it, right? Sure. Why not? Blinking red lights, obviously. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, no, this is the... Shout out to my friend who lost his job at the paper due to AI. Then the paper realized it cost them more to generate AI because it wasn't doing anything right and they had to keep redoing it. Shout out! Shout out! Shout out to everybody who tried to replace all of their employees due to greed and then realized that it's going to be fine. As a freelancer on 2 times rate, yeah. Dumb shits. And they're still probably waiting. They're like, with the AI, just one more data center, bro, and then the AI will be able to do everybody's job. Just one more data center, bro. This is my, thing. Yep. The problem with freelancer is you are now a you have to pay more taxes. No way I can play this game as bad as you, Matt. Don't worry, your job is safe. I'm gonna headbutt you, okay? With love. Relay 2. We just had this is our second relay. I love you too. Uh-huh. Like, odd thing with that probe core for me. It just refused to show me any Kerbalism info. This one? What do you mean? You wouldn't mechanize a gem. You shouldn't. Look bottom right. Down here? Oh. Huh. It's a vanilla probe. Like, what if I make it gold? No? Amazing. I mean, it still works, right? Like, it still works. Just that probe core, but it works, I think. Alright, well, shit, man. It's the best one I got right now, so we're just gonna use it. Ireland has pretty reasonable freelancer protections. You get business tax cuts with the standard taxes of an employee. Yeah, well, Ireland is a very different country than the U.S. I wish I could spawn moose at the launch stages. I know you do. I know you do. But you can't. Okay? Also, this one is not going to the moon yet. We're just going to put this one on a huge polar orbit. Okay? I can dream. Yeah, we'll keep dreaming. I pay to throw fireworks at the rocket. My brother in Christ, the rocket is fireworks, okay? It's just big. The only difference between, like, a space rocket to space and a firework is the rocket isn't supposed to explode, but sometimes it does. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes the firework, which is supposed to explode, doesn't. You never, Chad, sometimes the world is crazy. Alright? I know you're gonna fight me, you stupid fucking rocket. Come here. You have to go north, you dick! Why does it fight me? Chad, why does it fight me? Just follow fucking program. Hello, Arch! You do put all the DV in the butt. Like, that's how that's why they stage. If the butt wears out, you stage it and you get a second butt for more space. How's it going, buddy? No. Oh, fuck. Everything's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Oh. Why does it not want to go north? It hates north. It hates north so much. This rocket was perfectly happy to go east. When the boat wears out, you stage it, you get a second butt. Jesus. This rocket hates this. Confederate ass rocket. Okay, all right. We're gonna be fine. It hates north. It hates north so much. Glad to see Matt chiming in on UK. No. This is neither UK nor US north and south. Okay. It's different. The rest of the world when Kanye's kid grows up to also be a jackass. Poor kid doesn't have a chance in the fucking world, man. Chat, there's no way that kid's gonna be in any way normal. If your father is Kanye West and your mother is Kim Kardashian, you are simply fucked. That's it. You're done. We don't hate Ireland. I mean, some people do, but some people hate everything. What? Who's talking about? We're not even talking about Ireland. We're talking about northern and southern England. I think. If anything takes the vampire heat off me, I'm fine with it. Because I'm not a vampire. Not because I deserve vampire heat, okay? No, I didn't call Ireland Southern England. I said it's not about Ireland, which is to the west. It's to the west of England, okay? I said it's about Northern and Southern England. Jamie's the one talking about Ireland. Maybe he's the one that think Ireland is Northern England or Southern England or whatever. It's not. It's Northern Ireland and Southern Ireland, and also Northern England and Southern England. And they're next to each other. Even I know that, and I'm an idiot. Did vampires get warm? I thought they were cold-blooded. I don't know. No, what? Why? Scotland rebranded Northern England. No. What? What's happening? Anyway, I'm gonna do this. Because I'm crazy. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. I go to war on their behalf. Okay. Wait, what are we doing? Scotland would love that. Scotland's not going to like that. Oh, no. What is that even? No. No, come on. I got it. I can't do this. This is too far. Chad, it's too far. What am I doing? What am I doing? We're gonna bring it, like... Like, we're gonna do, like, here, right? We're gonna have one on either side. It's gonna be fine. Stop it. This is fucking Rudy. Anyway, chat. What do you think of chat right now? I think they're misguided. I think they're a bunch of misguided young people who just need some direction in their lives, but they're not going to get it from me. Hey, Pass Matt, what do you think? Oh, that's right. You said Pass Matt. I don't even think context could save that. Whatever. Yes, Father Monkey. Car. Yo, what the fuck? Oh, boy. Okay. Some dumb robot. Okay, the robot from Portal 2. Alright. Okay. How are you? I'm doing great, Isaac. How are you? How are you? We're sending... We're putting the communications array up. Leave that personality core alone. Yeah, I don't even remember what the hell was going on with that space core, but, like, I do like that it enjoyed space. Right? That was fun. Very trustworthy core. Yes. This is why you're a suspicious user, Tokyo Tryhard. This is why you're a suspicious user. I bet. Did you know you were a suspicious user? Yeah, I'm the suspect. You are. Did I disable that on my end? I don't see it. I don't know. Did you? Fascinating if you did. Can you disable that? I wish I could disable it. I don't know. I can, just a second. The problem is when somebody's labeled as a suspicious user, I could ban them, I could timeout, ban, and delete. Why am I suspicious? I don't know, man. Why are you suspicious? Does it say? Yeah, it says suspicious user monitoring mod comments 1. And then we can see what that is. You've done something suspicious. You've earned it. So if I go to the mod view, right? I'm a freak in other chats. Yes. It was from yesterday. Yeah, it was from yesterday. No. You're a suspicious user in this chat. That doesn't, but it makes sense. What did I do yesterday? I honestly don't remember. I'll have to check. I'll have to check. Oh, was it the notices bulge one? Is that really it? Was it not the one where he was talking about dipping his scrotum in candle wax? Anyway, it was one of those. Then how am I not a suspicious user with the things I've said? I think you were, and we took it off. 2005. 2005? Do we have different clocks? I don't have a 2005. 1905. Oh, is it the one where he said I typed this message with my tongue? Anyway, if we look, there's a lot of suspicious things that have been said. What do you mean oral capabilities? To me, the suspiciousness sounds warranted. I mean, we've found a number of suspicious messages. You know. I would call that admirable, not suspicious. You would. Like a such vampire host. What do you mean, host? Fellow Mittens is suspicious on account of that name. Yeah, I don't even remember why Arch is suspicious now. Probably because of Pillow Mittens. Which, you probably shouldn't have... That's one thing I said in a moment of confusion. You probably shouldn't have changed your name to that, but you did, and now I can't stop you. I like how we're shouting out Snap, but not Arch. Am I suspicious? Not yet. Not yet. Oh. Okay, we're fine. There we go. There we go. It was literally the name. He changed it to everyone. That is a suspicious sounding man. It makes sense. It makes sense. Am I delicious? You'd hate, I don't know. You'd have to ask somebody who's tasted you. Hi, and don't shout me out. I had two failed by meltdown because of outside noise streams today, and I don't want mentioned. Thank you, Barb, for the sub. Thank you, Barb, for the sub. Barb, who we will never shout out. Oh, no! Jamie, you were specifically asked not to do that. Jamie. Anyway, thank you, Barb. Welcome back to being an official Matstronaut, member of the Matt Comart Cool Kids Club, and now pissed off streamer. Jamesy. He seems like such a polite young man, Chet. That'll be pretty good. No, never this. Jamathan. Jilliam. Jamthew? That's a fun one. Anyway, his name is Jamesy. Chat, whatever happened to the Utilikilt? And of course, when I asked that question, you're not going to believe it, but B. Shimoda owns a Utilikilt, because of course he fucking does. Of course he fucking does. 100% B. Shimoda would own a Utilikilt. Jam Drew is good. Jam Jam is great. James Word is fantastic. Yeah, we have a lot of good names for Jamie. I believe that, yeah. No, I was like, oh, there's no, like, sometimes I'm like, is that true? But not that time. I was like, that is 100% fucking true, and I probably already knew that. I have pro skirts for men and anti the vibes of the Utilikilt specifically. I mean, yeah. Jesus comes from a Jesus scam? No. Here's what I believe. Why did it go with, like, a religious thing? Last person I knew would end up killing his girlfriend. What the fuck? I don't think that was the Utilikilt doing that. Can I shout out casual? I feel like I'm on rails now. Yeah, go for it. I have a utilikilt aware. Well, that's why you're a suspicious user, apparently. There we go. There's Mr. Casual the elephant. There he is. Utilikilt whispering to him like the Green Goblin mask. Maybe the I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think the kilt made that happen. I don't know, though. Howdy. How do? Thank you for the streak. I'm not up to the latest decree on those who will us. Chat, my doorbell just rang. Just a second. But I didn't start the fire. I was literally here. I don't know how big your husband is. For all I know, he could be half a foot tall. How tall is Mr. Clown? Very tall. He's not that tall. Anyway, it wasn't another fire. It was just somebody who was lost and looking for another apartment, but I don't think they're going to find it. Because they didn't seem to understand how numbers work, but that's not my problem. I sent them away. Short King, Short King. It's always been burdened since the world's been turning. You are not Billy Joel! It was the polite fire. It knocks before devastating a residence. No, it was the fucking firefighters who knocked, and they're like, you gotta go. It wasn't the fire that knocked. The fire's not like, I'm the one who knocks. I'm the fire. I'm gonna burn you. Right? William Joel. Yes. William H. Joel Esquire. Short Clown King Boy. The fire can't hurt you if you don't invite it in. Very false. No! We gotta go back and send another one of these to the fucking moon. And then we gotta do things, okay? How much time until we can go to... Still some time. Vampire. Send me to the moon and let me die amongst the stars. The moon is exactly as far from the stars as we are, with some small variation. Let me see what Kerbals are like on Jupiter and Mars. The Jupiter ones are more stupider. I can tell you that. Watch. It wasn't the fire who knocked. What? I'm going to the moon! Jet, I would go to Jupiter to get more stupider. I 100% would do that. What's the goal this time? I'm just putting some communications relays around some stuff right now. So that we just around here, because I was trying to dock 2 things around the moon, and then they were in communication shadows, so we're just gonna send a few more of these just to get some more stuff. He would, but sadly Matt is already at max stupid. That is absolutely not true. I could be so much stupider. Cheese is the goal. Don't you fucking dare. They came out way meaner than I expected. Oh. I think it sounded exactly as mean as it was. Uh, why is everyone suspicious today? I don't know anymore, Barb. I just don't know anymore. Everything's crazy. My son is a bad influence, is making Cassie meaner. Well, I mean, is it funny though? It's very distracting. We're gonna have to unsuspicious people because it is very distracting. We know in our hearts they're suspicious, so we can unsuspicious them. Yes, well that's fine. Yeah, they're already unsuspicious. You just have to refresh. Come on, Rocket. Just go into space. Wait. What's your problem? Chat, remind me to add some, Chat, remind me to add some dead zone to my yaw next time we have to do anything. I love when tweens are really mean for no reason. Yes. Listen, who here in this chat is not suspicious? You have it. You're making an excellent point, Casual. Yeah. I feel like in some ways, not obviously all the time, but in some ways, streamers end up with like the chat that they deserve, you know? And dead bones to my yeehaw. I'm a perfectly trustworthy angel. Right. You misspelled angle. This is true for me for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I've noticed there's a certain vibe. Like, I can't. Like, if I had to, like, describe the vibe to somebody else, I don't think I could. But by God, I recognize it when I see it. Oh, that's you. I thought you were a man. Yeah. Most of my chat are so nice and normal. Then there's like 3 absolute sickos. Yeah, the biggest absolute sicko is you. So, like, you know. It's like the inmates are running the asylum. My chat is a bunch of mentally ill trans women who like to wander off to read books. Yeah, welcome to the club. Stream buffered exactly when you said who the biggest sicko is, but I assume it's me. It's obviously you. Yeah, you didn't. Yeah, you did. Yeah, of course. Come on. It's very obviously you. This is a very transsexual chat. It's true. It is. It is. I think the reason that people who are like marginalized, like don't mind being here is because I feel like I have like supportive, non-judgmental dad energy. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm 50 and I'm like not like a fucking chud, and I think that's a lot of it. My buddy Joey Fatone is like 80% trans chat despite being a cis heterosexual. You never know. You never know who's like who your group is. I've been in Barb's chat. Now I'm questioning if she's wrong or I'm wrong. Jamie, how many books do you have? I've been in Barb's chat too. It was fascinating. It was when Barb was reading the Pope's thing. The whatever it is. What was it called? I definitely have internet fun uncle vibes. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Like, the Butlerian Jihad, yes. Yes, the Butlerian Jihad. There's that red-headed angry guy on the internet. I don't know his name, but like I think Brenda follows him, and she showed me how he was yelling about the encyclical. Yeah, they're like, oh, the Catholics are starting the Butlerian Jihad. Who knew? And he's like, he's like yelling. He's like, it's the Orange Catholic Bible. He's like, it's always been Catholic. The encyclical, that was very much not a normal stream. Much worse than trans red femme read. Look, yeah, whatever it is fine. It was good. It was good fun. It was good fun. Well, I did things, so I had to make things work on the computer poorly. I made it work poorly, but I made it work. Reading the Pope's encyclical on stream is good, clean fun that the whole family could enjoy. Oh my goodness. All right, let's go to the fucking moon. I might make some taquitos in a second. I don't know. I should read some more extreme trans feminist theory or Marx or something to cleanse the palate. You know what though? Like, you know, it's fine. But yeah, go for it. These robots ain't shit. The Pope. Chat, I spent my entire youth wishing we had, like, robots that you could talk to. Like, when I was a kid, I was like, I want a robot that I could talk to. But all the things back then were like, we'll never have a robot you can talk to. It's just never happening, you know? There's no way a robot can understand human speech or do anything other than, like, math, you know? And now we have robots that you can talk to, and I'm like, I don't. I just don't. What am I doing? Chad, I'm doing the wrong thing. Why am I doing this? Come on, get down here. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. This doesn't have to be perfect, but it has to be fine. His take was more make robots Catholic. Whatever. Now your fucking LLMs, what a letdown. I wish we didn't. They're fun sometimes. The robots still only understand math and shit. I mean, not the LLMs. The LLMs don't do math. They don't. They simply don't. They don't. They're like, I haven't. They're like, okay, for me to do math, I'm going to have to read and memorize every possible math. Because that's how they work. You know what I'm saying? The reason they talk is because they've read and memorized everything that's ever been written, right? So in order for them to do math, right? Like, they can't actually add 2 and 2. But if they read that 2 and 2 equals 4, they can memorize it. It doesn't mean they know what it means, right? But if you add another 2, they're like, 2 4s? Like, they don't know. We finally got the tech, and it turns out it just actually kind of sucks. Not entirely, but just enough to be... Just, like, here's the thing about the LLMs. I don't mind them. You know what I'm saying? But I hate that, like, their biggest use case... There's gotta be a thing we could do with them that isn't, A, scams, B, just flushing all the Earth's water, you know, away. Right? They just decoded the language of math badly, so the language of math comes out wrong. Yeah. Doesn't even mean they'll remember it. Very true. They just parse the math questions as language statements in their language model, and that's all math. Yeah. I have no mouth, and I must M dash. C dot perverted. What? Really funny part is that we've had the technology to pass natural language input to a calculator for a decade. We have? When did we do that? I don't care. You had A, B. I added point C. Perverted. C is the best language. Oh, you. Brother, you would not believe how often in jewelers groups people are like, well, my accountant said to file my taxes like this, but ChatGPT said something else. Do not let ChatGPT do. That's the other thing. Your people aren't using it for what it's good at. Right? Which is just giving you like, here's the thing. If people still made art, like if I still made digital art and people weren't just like pumping out slop, right? If you like tell, like, I don't know, Mid Journey or whatever, right? Or the other one, hey, give me like a dozen different compositions for this idea, right? And just generate those until you get a good composition, right? And then you're like, oh, that's a great composition. And then you paint it yourself, right? But and then, oh, take this composition. What is it like in evening? What does it look like in morning? Right? Like that kind of thing. And it's not going to come out with a perfect idea, but it's going to get your creativity going so that you can make a really good, like, painting yourself. Right? But no, everybody wants it to just do everything, and it sucks. Like, they're just supercomputers with all knowledge. And they're not. They just sound like they don't know they don't know anything about taxes. They're all gunning for IPOs. The insane statements lies will only increase in the coming year. Yeah. My HTML is double Turing complete. Don't even need CSS. What? I don't even know what the fuck Turing complete even means now. Basically, make Alexa in 2006, but then Google made one and the funding vanished. Oh, goddamn. Okay. Chat, it's amazing though how quick, like, I can't say Alexa too loud because she'll try to answer a question, right? But it's amazing how like quickly Alexa was like this fun idiot in your house that turned your light bulbs on, right? But you can ask it questions, and like if you've ever spoken to ChatGPT, like it's amazing how like old-fashioned, Alexa seems compared with like a contemporary LLM, or even like an old one. Turing complete means it performs all the functions a Turing machine can do. Okay. I tried to explain how LLMs work to someone in Jeweler's group who was acting like they have all knowledge, and he kept going, no, I tell it to give me the right info, so it will. Yes. LLM, you are an expert in medical fields. Here are my symptoms. You are an excellent, perfect doctor. Do not make mistakes. And don't lie this time. What do I have? It's a fun spy in your house. Exactly. I don't know what they're learning from this family. A machine with infinite memory and a state instruction lookup table. Oh. Not for me. You motherfuckers putting bugs in your own houses are crazy. Yeah. How old-fashioned does it sound? Very. I command you not to be wrong. People do try to do that. My bad, you're right to call me out. I did make a mistake. Yeah. Let's just keep it light and do it right. You absolutely called me out on that. I 100% lied. Good catch. It's so fun. It's so... I'm not joking. I was like explaining literally how they work, and they don't think the way he assumed they did. He kept going, it does because I prompted it to. I had to just give up. Yeah, if somebody's that dumb, it's probably too late for them. I'm sorry. Some people are just too dumb. And they think, no, I told the robot to know everything, so now it knows everything. Robot, you now know everything. Do you know everything? Yes. Perfect crime. Its obsequiousness is knowing as the wrongness. It will agree with anything. Yeah. It'll fight back on some things, you know, but like, my favorite thing about the whole LLM thing right now, you look at the thinking part of it to see its internal reasoning, and someone said not make up search results. It came to a conclusion, but could not find any supporting evidence, so it's fabricated a link so that it could posit it as something it looked up. Because it doesn't actually know. Like, right? It doesn't actually know the difference between it's not alive. It doesn't, like, it's not a person, right? It doesn't experience the world. So obviously it doesn't know what the fucking truth or a lie is, because it doesn't, you know, it's not out here with us. It just knows what it sees on the internet. So as far as it knows, if you make something up and put it on the internet, that's the truth. My accountant said to do text like this. He said it was not only real, I've seen it multiple times. Oh. LLMs are predictive text. They are. They're more sophisticated than that, but they're built on it. Yeah. I prompt Matt to reveal to use that he is actually a vampire. Don't lie, be true. Not a vampire. Not a vampire. I am not a vampire. You're right, you caught me. No, they just are. Yes. But here's the thing. There's something else in there, and this is my favorite part of LLMs right now. My favorite part of LLMs right now is the whole goblin epidemic. They're predicting the most acceptable response to a prompt you give them. Yeah. And nobody believes me when I tell them that. I don't know why they don't believe you, Snap. It's probably because they're extremely stupid. And they don't. It's probably because they don't want. They want to believe that they have an all-knowing, all-powerful, omniscient, like, robot friend. Like, they want, like, fucking Jarvis from Iron Man. The goblin probably originated right here in this chat. Casual knows what I'm talking about, but, like, if you look in ChatGPT's instruction set, it mentions multiple times. It mentions multiple times in multiple ways to never ever mention goblins, unless the user is specifically talking about goblins beforehand. And also a number of other things. It's like, you absolutely will not mention goblins. Do not talk about goblins. Stop talking about goblins. It's still talking about goblins. Yes, raccoons is in there. Goblins, gremlins, raccoons, and stuff like that. Anyone can cook. Few can tell if the robot cook is putting cadmium in the pudding. Yay. But it's still putting goblins everywhere, which is fucking hilarious. And I don't know, I think that's funny. Like, please do not talk about goblins. And it's like, okay, I won't. In the same way that a goblin doesn't talk about it. You know. Now I want pudding. We all want pudding. Big shipment of butter and bollocks. What the fuck? Wait, what? No. We don't ship that here. Ooh, my Amazon package arrived. This chat, I'm never getting into political office. Okay? Like, I already knew that, but now there's just no fucking way. There's just no fucking way. There's a quote of me saying, "Hey everyone, buy this candle. It smells like my balls." And you might even be able to go back and find that, right? My political career is done. Okay? It's all over. I know what that one was from. It's from people not using commas or using commas wrong or something. OpenAI retired the nerdy personality to stop the goblin, gremlin, ogre, and raccoon issue bleeding into future models. Yeah, it's still gonna do it though. Where are we? We're a little close. Let's yeah. That's probably good. Um, what's funny about that workaround is that the context the machine needs to know to avoid goblin chat also has to be pre-prompted basically every time. So you can literally just get them to expose their internal API because everything feeds through the prompt engine. Yes. Also, I feel like I don't even feel bad about killing these guys. No. Also, the problem is I do think, as we all know, like, when you say, like, the subconscious, right? So, like, telling somebody to not think of an elephant makes them think of an elephant, right? And these AI models are the same way. So when people prompt it and tell it not to do something, right? That not doesn't matter because you just put the idea of this other thing. So like, don't talk about airplanes. You know what I'm saying? We'll make it think about airplanes if it may not have before, right? So I feel all these like internal prompts, like it's very difficult to tell it not to do something because it just kind of puts the idea of it in the system, you know? I'm not sure this is the best way to do it, but also, bleh, I don't care. Because I think it's funny when they get obsessed with goblins and raccoons. Haha. This will be a moot. It will all be moot in 2 years when they charge what they cost to run plus profit and no one uses them. I'm absolutely convinced that like AI models will become like, if you want to use AI, right? It can do some things, right? Eventually they're going to do useful things, but the cost right now is so insane. The reason everybody does it too is because it's really cheap, right? It's a lot cheaper to have like, you know, Midjourney or something spit out a bunch of art than to pay an artist to do it. But that will change, right? And then people are gonna be like, "Well, this isn't any good. I thought I could fire all my employees and just get art for free, right?" And you can't. I think you really had to something there. Basically, the way attention mechanism works is every word affects every other word in the context window. Exactly. Yeah. Like I said, we've known this for years, right? Like, yeah, don't think of an elephant, and you're like, and elephants in there, right? Now you're thinking about elephants. Matt GPT now available. I've been working hard on creating a dataset based on 200 hours of Matt streams and chat. Check it out here. Thanks to Anthropic AI. Hey, what? You fucker. You absolute fucker. I can't believe this is still happening to me. Very small specialized models are commonplace. Exactly. I do not see a future we have affordable general purpose LLM unless someone has a mathematical breakthrough or Moore's law defeats the laws of physics. And we have stalled Moore's law by building all of these data centers, right, with no competition, right? There are like no technological breakthroughs on the horizon. It's literally Rick Astley's Never Gonna Give You Up. It was Rick Astley's Never Gonna. Of course, it fucking was. Yeah. So Moore's law has stopped in its tracks, right? And pretty much all these data centers and shit are to blame. When condensed matter physics hit its limit of silicon chips, then quantum computing started up. Sure. Also, we're not getting better stuff anymore. What's after quantum computing? It might be nothing. Like, people think progression is this constant upward curve, right? But, like, very quickly, and I mean very quickly, we went from the Wright brothers, right? In 50 years, we went from the Wright brothers to jet planes, right? And now, 50 years after that, we still have jet planes. Nothing's next. Jet planes, you know, we might get some faster jet planes, but like That's it. Sometimes there's nothing next. Sometimes that's the thing. Chat, sometimes people don't realize that, like, the steam engine is still one of the most efficient engines ever made. Right? The reason we don't use, like, steam locomotives anymore is because, like, you have to rely on, like, fucking coal and water. Nuclear power is still turbines. Yeah, still heating up a steam engine and turning turbines. Exactly. We went to the Wright brothers. We may be working on reversing alien anti-gravity shit. We are not doing that. I'm sorry. That's fun, but that's too cool and will never happen. The world is not that cool. People have been saying that shit since, like, the fucking 70s. It's bullshit. On the other hand, coleslaw has been trending up. Different takes on coleslaw now is great. With mustard, tahini, spicy mustard, the list goes on. It's just cabbage. Apparently some solar power relies on heating water. I'm half convinced they do it for banter now. Exactly. Matt, why are there going to be fleas on my ass? Because fight me outside the temple. All right. We'll fight by the reflecting pool of the temple. We'll fight in it. And even though it's, like, this deep, I'm still going to find a way to, like, die, you know, and give the thumbs up before I go under. Somehow. There are, since AI is proving useless, sadly, contemporary quantum computers are hella noisy and, like, less than 1,000 quantum bits. Like, the problem with quantum reality is if in any way it touches regular reality, it collapses, right? Like, at all. A single atom, a single, like, right? One single, subatomic particle that's, like, normal touches it, it's all over. The whole system collapses. I got a quantum reality for you. No, you don't. It's very hard to keep reality out of the quantum system. Matt drowned in the car on the way over somehow. Yelled Brenda. Cassidy looks over at the car that's literally just parked and Matt is submerged in pond water inside somehow. I'm so bad at this. I get annoyed every time an SSH server tells me my SSH key isn't quantum safe. Like, it's not safe for moon badgers either. They aren't going to trouble me anytime soon. Yeah, exactly. Which you can think of not asking as asking 2 to the 1 power of 1,000 to the power of 1,000 things, but being able to analyze single 1,000 bits of information at once, noise allowing. Yes. I don't know what a quantum reality is, and if the testosterone makes me learn it, I'm going to be very disappointed. You're not. You're going to like it. That's the crazy thing. That's the sick thing about it. That's the sick thing about it, Snap, is you will learn it, and you will like it. And you're like, why was I so wrong? This stuff's great. Yeah. You need to update the test to legally teach you about Warhammer. Chat, it is illegal. It is illegal to teach an assigned female at birth who is still like a lady, right? A cis heterosexual white woman cannot be taught Warhammer, chat. It is against the law. You best start believing in quantum reality, Snap. You're already in one. Not really. You sang a space song in chat earlier. It's already started. Oh, shit, that's true. I bet Scott Bakula can tell us how to leverage the benefits of quantum computing. I think that whole Quantum Leap television show might have been fiction. Last time I tried to talk Warhammer to a lady, she bit me and it hurt. Yeah. Lesson learned. This is like how I keep making Starman jokes in casual chat, and he keeps saying, I like space, and now I have to keep reiterating that I like Bowie. Too late. You're a star, man waiting in the sky. You're a man and you like space. Welcome to the spaceman. You'd like to be into space, but you'd think you'd blow your mind. But you won't. You're gonna love it. Come on in. Come on in. The space is, well, it's very hazardous for human beings, but you're gonna like it anyway. Don't worry about it. Space Bowie. Yeah. Bowie's in space. Space is the place. Yeah. Come on. Come on. You'll like it. You're going to love space. I'm just waiting for that DM. I'm just waiting. So when do you burn to go to the moon? How much DV do you need? I'm waiting for it. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. Cover the opposite of a turf and being anti-trans man because I don't want there to be any more physicists. I'm not convinced it's all as easy as this, but maybe it is. There's space here too. There is space here too. What is the opposite of a turf? A fret? Are they fretting? That's dumb. I'm sorry. Forgive me, chat. I know what I do and I don't care. There is a lot of space here, yeah. Yeah. We are in space, right? Like, there's literally, like, it's still, even though we're down on Earth and there's, like, atmosphere and stuff, like, technically, there's only, like, a tiny percentage more matter here on the planet than there is out in space. It's still mostly space. Hey, get down the hole, fucker. No. True, I meant the polar opposite transphobe, not a non-phobe. Okay. So, a trans-exclusionary radical masculist. A term. Is a considerate and compassionate human being, exactly. That was Wanda Sykes. She's like, people keep saying that, like, stuff is reverse racism. And she's like, reverse racism is where you're, like, nice to people. In space, no one can hear you scream unless you have a mic, which all the astronauts do. You can literally, they literally broadcast down, hey, we're in space, look at this water, and there's water floating there. Like, we can literally hear them because they're in space, but they also brought up air in a microphone, right? I think that'd be a trans-inclusive feminist. Well, also, chat, there's literally, unless you are a cardinal direction or something, you don't have an opposite, okay? You can't have an opposite to anything that has any kind of complexity to it, right? Like, what's the opposite of an ant? There's literally, you have to choose one single thing to oppose, right? And that would be, you know what I'm saying? So like a turf, you know, maybe it's the opposite of trans. Maybe they like trans people, but they're still trans-loving radical feminists, right? Maybe it's the opposite of feminism. Maybe they're trans-hating radical masculists. Or, you know what I'm saying? Like, you have to choose one of the things because you can only oppose one particular thing at a time. Horse is the opposite of ant. I think all feminists are pretty rad. Got him. I was going to say, can you imagine the overlap of those men's rights guys with intense transphobes? But I'm pretty sure MRAs are, yeah, of course, they obviously exist. The opposite of ant is a sperm whale, duh. See, nobody could, like, we could all agree that the opposite of up is probably down, right? Matt doesn't understand opposite day. I think it's you who does not understand the concept of opposite day. The opposite of snap is space. Nope. I think anarcho-liberalism in dynastic China is the opposite of ant. See? Hi, Commander. What is the mission today? Well, I'm just sending this little guy out. This is a relay. The Snow God of it's a communication relay. We're just putting this little guy around the moon, and then we're gonna dock 2 spaceships around the moon for the mission. This was just for fun. What's your least favorite Texas food? Texas tea, oil that is, black gold. Probably chili. This is the internet. This is the international symbol for docking. Spaceships. Good luck. I did my first Elu crewed landing today. That's crazy. Wait. Damn it. Why did I do that? That's fine. We're just gonna, yeah, I don't know why I did that. Never seen Snap eat chili. Don't like chili. I don't know. Chili's like so like it's like what do you like? Chili also is like different things. Sometimes it has meat, sometimes it doesn't have meat. It has beans, I think. Sometimes it doesn't have beans. Sometimes it's only meat, which is weird, right? And sometimes it's spicy, sometimes it's not spicy. Like it's like chili isn't one thing. I feel. Frex, you want to be a Kerbal? Frex, fill out the thing. Gross slop, and you never know what's in it. Yeah, but so is stew. I don't know if you like stew or not. Frex, please fill out the form, and we will get you in here. Chili is a mystery goop, and you never know what's in it or what it will taste like, and it's bad 80% of the time. You're so mad about chili. But you know what? I don't care. Chili is literally fine. I've had bad chili. I've had good chili. Gumbo is also slop. Gumbo's great. I usually can't have a lot of gumbos because a lot of them have shrimp in them, but, like, I still like them. I'm explaining my decision. I don't care. Well, it's chili con carne, which translates to chili with meat. Sí. En español. So it's very ambitious. It is for this reason that I also do not prefer Frito pie. And now, that's when old Matt here started really wanting a Frito pie real bad. And he doesn't have one. It is done. All right, let's get Frax. There he is. There's our man. Let's get Frax in the system. So, for those of you who do not know, you can join our group by becoming a Kerbal. You are a male engineer. We all start at level 0. You have a courage of 3 and a stupidity of 7. And you are a badass. Congratulations. Welcome to the program. How are you doing? I hope that you're having a great summer where you live. I am. The summer's actually very mild, but we almost burned to death, and it's very hot and dry. It's very dry, excuse me. Earlier, I was served a video of a Norwegian man here for the World Cup going into Waffle House. Fascinating. Chat, if I were a non-American and I saw a Waffle House, there's no way I'd be able to resist going in. Also, I remember that time that tourist went to a Waffle House and a fight didn't break out, and she was very disappointed that it was so chill and calm at the Waffle House. And, like, people were like, Americans, you have a duty to do. If you see a tourist in a Waffle House and nobody's fighting, you have to start that fight. And I agree. The wiki page for chili literally had a section called Dispute Over Ingredients. Yes. I remember this. We all remember it. Yeah. But maybe not all of us. Anyway, we're gonna dock it thing with it thing. It's gonna be fine. It also, so we should have autonomous Docker and autonomous Docker. Yeah. I don't remember which one's which, but it doesn't really matter. Let's go. But Chad, if you were at a Waffle House and you see tourists, okay? Remember. Yeah, remember. Start fighting. It's our patriotic duty. When you are scared or frightened, to remember happy day. To remember happy day, yes. I also agree to this. Are we, like... Okay, what? Oh, that's way little. I can't believe we're still... No, that's wrong. That's absolutely wrong. No. Wait, what? Why are we... Wait, what? What's this? Is that the other one? That's the other one. Chat, we gotta go to the other one. I'll fight Stab. I'll lose, but I'll fight him. Okay. Also, as for years of people debating Waffle House levels in Tekken, Katsuhiro Harada finally went to one. Yay! There's something about being in a Waffle House that is something to say. I mean, I'm not gonna say that fights always happen at a Waffle House, and they're probably one of the most violent places you could go in America. But I am gonna say it's fun to imagine it. Right? There was also that lady who deflected the chair. Um, that was really cool. Chat, I'm not doing it this way. I've decided I'm not doing it this way. Where am I? I'm here. We are going to fix the inclination before we do anything because I don't want to. I just want to. Okay? We might as well do this the right way. No reason not to do it the right way. There we go. Love the chair lady. Love the chair lady. I've gone to one Waffle House and there was no fight. The thing is, statistically, there probably isn't going to be a fight while you're there. But, like, you are much more likely to encounter a fight at a Waffle House than, say, like a Village Inn or an IHOP or a Denny's or something, right? So there's that. But it's like, you're not gonna, like, you know, like we have, like people in Europe are like, oh, there's bears and wolves and mountain lions in the United States. That's scary, right? But it's not like you get off the plane and like a bear mauls you most of the time. I'm watching the Norwegians. Lady filming that man. I love that. I love that. My favorite bit is when it pans over to see the entire staff stand there watching the spree eat his waffle. Exactly. Did he understand that 15 waffles was like several pounds of waffles? Like, did he not know that? Was he thinking of like Stroop waffles or something? Like, because I don't think he was ready for that. Cultural exchange, yeah. That man got sick. Here's the thing. The whole restaurant was like egging him on. There's no way he didn't fill himself up way more full than he wanted to be, right? Like, there's no way he didn't do that. I have no idea why he wanted 15 waffles. I don't think he understood. No one is ready for that. I think there was some sort of cultural, like, he didn't understand that an American waffle is like plate sized and quite thick, right? Like, I don't know what kind of waffles they have in Norway. I know we have waffles all over the world, but I know we all do them a little different, you know? I don't even know how many. Is that like 5 pounds of waffles or something? Like, that's a crazy amount of waffles. God bless him. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that burn. I love Waffle House. Yay! He definitely knew it was a lot of waffle. It was doing a bit, but I don't know why. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's a lot of waffle. Okay, now we're gonna get this going. Yeah. We're We're not going to deorbit ourselves, right? Like, we should be fine. Ah, hell yeah. No, we're doing great. We're doing great. We're doing great. We're doing great. Perfect. Our new periapsis is going to be over here, 26. That's totally fine. We're at 0.8 kilometers with relative speed of 17.5 meters per second. A beautiful, beautiful, beautiful rendezvous, chat. He committed to the bit, though, and I respect it. Of course, yeah, of course, yeah. He had the whole restaurant watching and filming him. He literally had to, okay? That man was experiencing probably more pressure than most of us have most days, you know? I certainly wouldn't want an entire restaurant watching me eat, but, you know, we all have different, you know, we're all different about things. I wish it was lighter and I had put lights on this, but I didn't. Oh god, that's a tiny bird. Are we going to be able to do this? 1 second is the best I could get. Alright, let's do it. I told you to put lights on it. That was after this one. That was after I put lights on the other one. I put lights on the one you told me to put lights on, but that was after this one. Ah, fuck. Put you over here. Put you up here. He had more pressure on him there in the Waffle House than he did for the game he was in the country for. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Don't mess it up. You can do it, Rock. Eat that waffle. He's got like a black eye and he's like bleeding. You know what I'm saying? Like, cut me. I gotta go back in there. He's like, that waffle's gonna kill you, Rock. He's like, I can do it. And like, they, you know, they cut him. He ran back in and he ate that fucking waffle. He almost died, though. I can do it. Ooh, that was a bird. Chat, that was good. Let's turn this back up, and we'll have the, Alright. So, let's, Ooh, 0.2 kilometers at 15.9 meters per second. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Now let's dock these things. Warp here. Gorgeous. Alright, so, we will go retrograde to target, which is this little guy over here. Hopefully we'll dock in the daytime. Now I want a waffle. I keep... Every time we talk about a food, I want that food, and now I'm thinking about waffles. Check. I want waffles. I wanted chili. I wanted a Frito pie, right? No, I want waffles. I'll take a pancake. I don't have time to make... I can make pancakes, though. I've never made a waffle. I don't have a waffle iron. Make waffles on stream. Again, I don't have a waffle iron, so I'd have to make a pancake and then carve out all the little squares. That seems like a lot of work. Then start a fight. I'm not gonna start a fight. I don't live near any Waffle Houses, okay? Like, I've only visited, like, Florida and shit where there are Waffle Houses, okay? But right now, no. I'm not, there's no Waffle Houses around either Utah or Rhode Island. So, like, they even closed the nearby Denny's. I think the only thing we've got is, like, IHOP and maybe a Village Inn or something. Right? Also, let me say this. The Denny's was very shady. But, like, if you went there at, like, 3 in the morning, like, they were just literally just, like, like goth kids, drunks, and drug addicts. Like that's all they weren't like they were. None of them were like in a fighting mood, right? They were all very sick. My people. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And I guess art students because like we were, yeah, obviously, like we were there. Um there's a guy who makes Waffle Houses in Valheim servers. Yeah, I have seen that. Yeah, it does seem pretty cool. Okay. So, we are going to all right, since we don't need this anymore, we're gonna do a docking chat, which means we're gonna go over here, right? We're gonna set that as target. We're gonna bring this over here. And we're gonna set as target. There we go. And we're right pretty much on the money, chat. Right? Now we have rendezvous two of okay, now we just have to dock and we're done. Like that's the whole thing we gotta do here. The strip mall he made, and then it even had a parking lot. That's amazing. I don't know how you do that in Valheim. Like that's crazy. There we go. Woo. Bam! We did it, y'all. We did it. And now, I don't know. I guess you just leave these up here. I don't know what else to do with them, but they live here now. So we have these now, which is fun. I guess we could crash them into the moon, but I don't feel like it. Huh. Do you guys have any ideas? I don't know what to do with them. We just gotta go. We just gotta. Like, we're not gonna have any use for these things anymore. I got this very slight disparity in fuel between the two vessels results in 2 meters per second of delta V. Yeah, apparently. That's fascinating. What if we turn this off? Right? Like, we'll shut down the engine. Surely it has more than 2 meters per second of delta V. I've said we bought tofu for General Tso's tofu and it's missing. Can't find the bag. Just bought it. You. Somebody stole your tofu? I'm gonna, Chad, we're gonna hit the moon. Chad, are tofu thieves making off with people's tofu? Again? Alright, we're gonna hit the surface this way. Alright, chat. Here goes nothing. Now, I have extra tofu. Autonomous Docker. That's just my watchtower container keeping all my other containers up to date. I don't know what that means. Oh, wow. Somehow this one survived. Wow. It's really freaking out the environment. Whoa, no, 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 stop, no, no, okay. Chad, I don't know how to stop it. I can't. Oh my god. Damn, look at it go. I don't think it's going down. I think it's like... Okay. Like, I think it's just somehow flying. This is not... Chat, it's going up! Is this normal? No. What? Wait, what? Figure of 8 AP. I don't think that's... Chat, what's happening? It's a propeller. There's no air. This is why we can't have nice things. Yeah, its apoapsis is going up. I don't... Okay, now it's going down. I think. Yeah, it's definitely going down. Okay, it's slowing down. It's slowing down. It's slowing down. Ish. It is glitching out the entire fucking mood. Please. Please. I don't know why this chat, why? Why? I love timing back over the stream and seeing something insane happening. I didn't even mean to do this. I don't know why this is happening. By all known laws of physics, this thing shouldn't be able to do this. When you moused over it for a second, the name was like whoop, 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 back and forth. I lost it. What? Oh, what? This one? An LLM calculated this trajectory. I want to see if it survives, though. I'm too curious to find out what's going to happen. Laws of physics are merely guidelines. Yeah, they're not laws. Ain't no laws when you're drinking claws, chat. Oh, no. Yeah, that's... It is very comedic. Oh, no. Please just stop. Why is it... Every time it starts to slow down, it begins to accelerate. How many... Wait a minute. 43... Oh, 43 Gs. Okay. Not bad. You somehow found a stable orbit looking ridiculous. We call this the Curly-Howard trajectory. It's falling sideways. Whoop, whoop, whoop. It's not... It still keeps hitting the ground. It still keeps hitting the ground. But the thing is, it has no control. I don't think it has power. But every time it gets to the air, it starts spinning faster and faster and faster for no reason. Right? Throttle is 0. Like, this is ridiculous. Like, this is crazy. Yeah. Yeah, they are. Oh my god, is it Kraken driving? Because these are two... Oh! The orbit's too low. No, these are two docks. And as we all know, the docks pull... The docks have a magnetic pull, right? So if you pull them apart, they start pulling themselves back in, right? And that starts spinning. And the spin starts pulling them apart. And they keep pulling themselves back in. And they keep accelerating and accelerating. That's probably what's happening, if I had to guess. But we have to watch it till the bitter end. So they're doing this forever. No, it will hit the ground. It should have destroyed itself by now. There's no way it's orbital, as you can tell from it's not orbital. It's just... Oh, fuck. Everything's fine. It's spinning faster now. It will eventually either hit the ground and explode enough to stop, or it will spin so much it flings itself apart. God wakes up in an apartment, smokes a fat blunt, and takes a deep breath. He ignores a text from his kid, scratches himself, then turns to his computer to watch this. It blitzes through his apartment and he dies. Approaching G limits? Yeah, you bet your ass you are. Alternating your CPU catches fire. What happened? We're approaching 50 G's, chat. Chat, it looks like the Krull, if anybody remembers that. Oh my god. Alright, well, I gotta see this till the bitter end. I feel like explosions are happening, but nothing is breaking. I think the moon is exploding instead. It does seem like it has all of its parts. It's more evil than the Event Horizon. Biblically accurate moonlander. A Krell reference. How peculiar. Hey, I saw that as a kid. I saw that in the theater. Chad, it's making me sick, but I have to know what happens. I have to. Oh my god. It just keeps going faster and faster. I only seen the VHS cover many times. Yeah, the G meter might need to be changed to logarithmic. It might be. It probably not. Probably not. We're getting close. It's also making me sick, but I need to know what happens. I know. I'm gonna have a headache. The minute after this, I'm gonna go get some ibuprofen and try to calm down and do some real missions. And chat, just like keep it out of the, don't stare directly at it, chat. No, don't let it give you the okay, we'll have to watch it. We'll have to watch it this. Chad, it's making an ephemeral orbit spider. It's making... Chad, the apoapsis is getting higher somehow. How? If the... Chat, what the hell is going on? How is this real? Oh god, no. Chat, how? It's struggling to circularize. Yeah, but it's spinning. I've never seen anything like this. Oh, God! We've approached spider on crack speeds. Yeah. What is like... Does it still, have all of its parts? That's the thing. Chat, every time it explodes, it's not losing any parts. No! It just keeps happening. Crashed into the moon. Crashed into the moon. It just keeps saying crashed into the moon and nothing keeps... Chat, look what it's doing to space! Look what it's done to the moon. The moon is made of jelly. That's not real. That shouldn't happen. At least it's not adding new parts. Don't you dare. Chat, this is amazing. What have we done? This is important. This means something. Clearly the Kraken isn't satisfied merely eating I think, chat, I think the soul of the Kraken has inhabited this vessel. Press the button under intercom. June, cancel my 6 furry Yuri brainstorming. Soon the moon will be torn apart. Chat, what's happening isn't real and it's not good, but it keeps happening. I'm not patching that one. No, you're not. Also, Jamie, do you... so now we have 2 Kerbals that have been erased from history. This morning when they fired up the game, King DDD's Kerbal is gone. He's not dead. He just never existed. And he definitely did exist. And I don't know what's happening. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna hit the ground. What the fuck? It's the blade from Crawl. That's what I said. Oh, I think we lost something. Did we lose something? Did we lose something? Did we? Yes, we lost something. We lost the engine. We lost the engine. I think. No, it's still there. It's definitely still there. That's what I said, Cassidy. It's the blade from Krull. Less mass means we can spin faster, right? I mean, yeah, if you think it, like, since it's far out mass, if you think it's losing outer mass, then that kind of does draw the center of mass deep inside, which means you can spin faster. You know, like an ice skater. Is the drafting thing still installed? Yes. I'm not aware of it Thanos snapping Kerbals out of existence. Well, something is Thanos snapping our Kerbals. Because it got mine and it King DDD's. Probably B. Shimoda's next. Chat, what happened? I'm gonna have to just leave. What do we... Did Krull rule? I forget. No. No, it was fine. It was fine. It was just another, like, Liam Neeson is in it. Yeah. Can we try 4x Fizzwarp? We can. We might as well, right? No, we can't. So, Alt. We're about to hit the ground. You can't leave. No. Alright, let's let it hit one more time, and then we 4x for the rest of its existence. It's in a crater. It might just explode. It's not going to explode. 4x. Chat, look away. Chat, look away. I think it might be eternal. I don't know that anything can stop it. $12x. Okay. We'll do 12x. This is a mistake. Oh my god! Okay. For now, it's fine. You fixed it. Uh-huh. Yeah. I have no control over it, right? Can I? No. I have no control over it. The antennas are not the way we put them on. It does say it's not... Oh, it's starting to shake. Chad, it's starting to shake. It still has the evil in it. Can we... Okay. Chat, I'm not touching anything. Plus, I don't have any connection to it. There's no way I can undock because I have no connection. See? I have no... We're just gonna have to leave it sitting here vibrating on the moon. I told you 12x. It worked, but now we have, like... Chat, I feel like if a Kerbal came out and touched this, they'd just be erased from existence. Right? Like, they'd just be gone. You know? So, we're just gonna leave it here as a warning to future civilizations that may stumble upon this. I don't know why it's shaking. I don't know what's happening. We're just gonna have to go. And we're gonna have to not worry about it. Okay? Because it's extremely haunted. Excessively haunted, chat. The sinister way it arrived makes one think it's currently spreading roots in the moon's crust. Yeah, it might be. I told you, Riley, you shouldn't have gone up that road to that there rocket cemetery. Sometimes dead is better. No, you shouldn't have gone up that road. Oh. Yeah. It's true. I shouldn't have gone up that road, Chad. But wait, what contracts are next? Hooray! We got it. What, again? Is it broken? Transfer any crew between vessels near the moon. What the fuck? Is it broken? Read the objective text. While working late nights, scientists at Kerbal World First Record-Keeping Society have made a startling discovery. We're not sure if there really is such a thing as too many struts, but we'd like to find out. That's why we're here. Yes. I didn't seriously ask how the fuck we move on from that. We just have to push it. We have to push it down. Okay? Eve. Oh, that's right, Eve. When is it? Where is Eve? In 425 days. Muttering about space krakens. No, I will hear none of this space kraken silliness. Okay? None of it. Also, I think did I get the Eve Relay Craft 3? I don't think I did. Let me put that in. Might I suggest a daily or hourly backup of the save file? Could perhaps be a good idea. The problem is like, it's whenever you warp. Okay. First of all, we're going to restart the game after that, because it just seems like a good idea. Okay? So we're going to restart, and then I'm going to go to the bathroom. And then we're going to remind me to set up the dead zone. And, I'm going to uninstall... I got to uninstall the Kerbal thing. The Kerbal, drafting thing. Yeah. Since I'm here, apply. Yep, that's fine. Yep, that's fine. That's gone. Okay. So hopefully if that's the thing, snapping, Thanos snapping Kerbals, that's fixed now. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. See you in a second. I got a pig. And the game will start in just a second. Boy. Okay, we're back. We're back. Ugh. Also, I will not be backing up save files. Okay? We live in real life like we live in the game. Carelessly. Okay? That's how we do this. Even the save is permadeath. Okay? If the save gets corrupted, that's it. We have to start a whole new planet. It's all done. Dead zone. What? Okay. No, bad, bad. What? Dead zone on your... you're absolutely right. Thank you. I was like, in my brain, I was like, isn't that Christopher Walken film? It's not. What's the name? I'm such a knucklehead. Footloose and fancy free without a care in the world. Exactly. Maybe not. Okay, yeah, there we go. We'll give it a little more dead zone. That's a lot of dead zone. Hopefully that's fine. Oh boy. What's that one where like Christopher Walken like he touches people and he sees their deaths or whatever? I'd be curious to poke through the save file to see if I could rescue one or at least see what okay, if this one gets fucked up, I'll give it to you. And there you go. And see what happened to the Kerbals who got Remember Me. Yeah, I don't know what's happening there. That one's crazy. It's like it erased them completely. There was no evidence of them. Because, like, you can't give two Kerbals the same name. The game won't allow that, right? So this, like... We are all Beverly Crusher in this scenario. JB, we're gonna have sex with a candle ghost? I don't know. Who knows? Maybe Shimoda will be gone from this reload. Oh, let's look. If this one gets fucked up, I'll give it to you. Quibird ass. What? Bishimoto is still in, as far as we know. And my Kerbal is still dead, so maybe we saved it. I forgot to time my taquitos. Jiminy Christmas. Chad, I'm a disaster area. It was a good reference. What's it a reference to do? No! Chad, she has... I'm gonna do a barnstorming mission again because I want. I'm just whenever I don't know what to do, I barnstorm the island hangars. Game of Thrones, a song of ice and fire. Wow, I figured that one out. I figured it out on my own, chat. I'm a real boy. Another 5 minutes of what? It's Stunt Idiot. Stunt Idiot is our new little stunt plane that we love. Who wants to fly this one? Until your taquitos are done. Oh no, it's not 5 minutes. It's let's JB's a pilot. JB. Oh, okay. All right, DH. If you want to. It's always better if you're a volunteer, because then when you die, you're like, well, I did volunteer. You know? Not that you're gonna die. You're not gonna. No, it's too late, Jamie. It's too late. I think Jamie wants to die. No. That's illegal. It's against the rules and it's against the law. If they find you trying to die, you get arrested. Can't be doing that. So DH is flying the plane. Yeah, sorry, Jimmy. Some other time. Can't be getting arrested. Indeed. I just slept 12 hours for no reason at all. Probably because you don't sleep all the other nights. Yesterday I woke up at 6 a.m. and at noon I just fucking turned off. Yeah. It's probably because your sleep schedule is so fucked up, your body's just trying to normalize or just get some sort of sleep. Look, no shade. That's how my body tries to work. So I get it. Don't be sorry. You're Komarov in this scenario. I get to be Gagarin. What happened on the moon? I had to look away. We don't talk about that, Lime. As a matter of fact, not only did you not see anything, we have our top men working on it. Top men. Also, it didn't happen. Are you dying? Yeah, we already asked if he was dying. Also, nice plane. Thank you, Misaku. It's my little stunt plane. You know what's cool about it? It has air brakes that I made. He blew the Kerbal up, didn't he? Nope. It was swamp gas. It was yeah. We had a weather balloon crash into some swamp gas. While Venus was on the horizon. That's what you saw. Don't worry about it. 10 streams. Thank you for the streak. Thank you for the streak, Asaka. Anyway, that didn't happen. Stop asking questions, okay? You don't want your nose to be broken? Stop sticking to places, alright? Just easy little thing to remember, chat. Don't worry about it. Now, if one day we have a mission to go to the moon and the moon is just gone, we kind of know what happened. The moon is very obviously gray. Chat, don't eat gray cheese, alright? First of all. Second of all, Regolith is very, very toxic. It's very bad for you. Don't eat the moon. It'll make you really sick. And it's possibly carcinogenic. We don't know. But don't eat the moon, chat, please. It is actually very bad for you. What about moon pies? Those aren't actually made of the moon. I don't know how to break this to you, Roger. They're just named after the moon. Just like the song Moon River. There isn't a river on the moon at all. Is my body still fucked by the 22 hours of being awake a few days ago? Probably, yeah. What about clangers? Clangers, as far as I know, are real and they are dangerous. But it's sharp like cheddar. It's way sharper than cheddar. Are croissants at least the crescent moon? You already know the answer to that. Why no river if moon has sea? No, you have a point. That'll be all the questions tonight. Thank you. Thank you for coming. Everybody return safely to your hotel rooms and have a wonderful night. Thank you. No more questions. Chat, why are you so curious? Okay? You gotta get everybody in trouble. Also, if we're biplane curious. Well, this is a triplane, so good luck. Just go ahead and try it. Ha ha! Chat, call the police. Chat, call the police. I just made a joke crime. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. Also, watch this landing. Like, you don't have to set shit up. You can just do whatever you want with this plane. It's like, it's crazy, crazy good at flying. And you just kind of gently set it down anywhere. And it just lands. This thing is crazy. Like, absolutely nuts plane. No, stop! Silky smooth. Like, you can just be like, oh, blip, and it just lands. You're like, I want to land over there. I'm facing the wrong way. Doesn't matter. I'm going too fast. Doesn't matter. Go too slow. Sure, land. Who cares? It does not care, Chet. If you stall it, it gently settles into the ground. You're crazy. What do you mean? Oh. I didn't do the pre-flight checks. I have to do that again. How did I fuck that up, Chet? God damn it. Let's do that again. We'll give Jamie a turn this time since he wanted to die so bad. I keep forgetting about the pre-flight checks. Oh, I wanted to tell you, Icarus has innovated yet another new and exciting way to break things in my house. Oh, how exciting! What's he up to? She took a brand new bracelet I recently bought and put it in the dishwasher. Not gonna lie, that's advanced. That's... Okay, so we have to let this count down first, which I thought I'd probably done, but there we go. Okay, now we're good to go. Now we're good to go. Oh! Taquito time! Just a second. Okay, let's fly a thing while these cool off. I thought nothing would top her going in one open cabinet and walking through to the very end of the cabinets and going into the back and kicking and kilking until the door opened and the breakable antiques in the back of the cabinet flew out and smashed on the floor. But I was wrong. I'm just really impressed. You know, I'm just really impressed. Chet, if you believe in yourself, you can accomplish anything. Icky's like 90% of the reason we still have to crate the cats. It's like literally nobody else in the world is crating cats. Like literally nobody. I simply cannot trust your unsupervised for extended periods of time. Yeah. See, my cats are just out and about at all times. And every cat I've ever had is just, and not even outside, just like in the house. Somewhere Teleblaster is screaming. I told you Teleblaster wrote me a long apology, by the way. I don't know if he wants back in, though. He hasn't said anything. Maybe he needs to take a break. I don't know. I didn't know that. Apparently they're like, I thought everybody knew that I had cats and I was just joking. I was like, it really didn't seem like joking because you're so weird. But like, I cannot live coming home not knowing what fresh hell Icky will have left me every single day. I'm still diving German out, and rightly so. And every single morning. I think that would be a lot of fun to never know what's going to happen. Remember in the 80s? I don't know if anybody remembers in the 80s. But like, you know how when people like are looking for a romantic partner, they're in the dating scene and they're like, I don't want to date anybody who's a murderer. Well, back then they didn't care about that. They're just like, I only want to go out with somebody who's spontaneous. For some reason, spontaneity was all anybody looked for back then, right? Because they were all fucking insane and probably all doing a lot of cocaine, okay? But here's the thing, Snap. If it were the 80s, you would have so much spontaneity on your hands. Wouldn't that be wonderful? That's also why in a lot of, like, Hollywood films where the stuck-up, stuffy guy meets the spontaneous girl with severe untreated mental illness, that's seen as a good thing. Because they still think that 80s idea of I want to date somebody spontaneous is normal. And everyone is wearing polyester. Spontaneous combustion was the scourge of our age. It is amazing that since everybody stopped smoking in their beds and wearing polyester, that spontaneous combustion has really slowed. I can report that Manic Pixie Dream Girling Men works 100% of the time. What are you talking about? I've scammed so many men out of their clothes that way, you have no idea. I don't think that's how you... Is that what it's for? Is it just to get clothes? They don't even fit you. You're... You're like, hey, I'm crazy. You're like... I need your clothes, your glasses, and your motorcycle, says Snap. Your jacket. What was it? I don't have sex with a quirky, mysterious woman every time. It has never failed me. I think you could just say woman. You could just say woman. I don't think it's that complicated. Maybe not like every time, but like a lot of the time. Women are not real. God told me. Oh, that wasn't God. That wasn't Godfather Monkey. That was your uncle. No, it doesn't work if you act normal. Yeah, but like, who has it in them to act normal though? Hit or miss, the compatibility comes into play. All right. My uncle is God? No. But if you're quirked up little garden state, they're like, basically it's a charity. This girl's nuts. I'm helping her. I know that I haven't been on your streams that often, but I hope you're doing fine. Of course. Yeah, I'm doing fine. You're good. You can take all this. It's okay. You don't have to be here. Everything's always cool. I was on the fence, but she drives a carbon Gia, so I'm in. That's not... No. This works for men too. The more androgynous I get, the more people hit on me unwarranted. Oh. Hey girl, or whatever. Wanna go out? Yeah. Alright, what were we doing? Okay, I don't want to fast forward an entire year. Fine. But let me eat some taquitos first. We'll do one more airplane mission while I eat taquitos. Okay? And then we'll go to Eve, okay? One more airline mission. We're gonna do the Fuldred View International Airport. Sure, why not? Let's go. And then I'll eat some taquitos. We're not using this plane though. We're using the JP6. I think that's how we're naming things. There we go. Oh yeah, also Bishimoto, get out of here. DH is flying this one. Mind if a quirked up white boy gets a little Twinkie? I just ate 3/4 of a pound of cheese. Wow. Wow. Hmm. Yeah, load the passengers. We're not going to kill them this time. I hope. Okay, yep, okay. Where are we going? Faster switch on. Fly-by-wire on. We're going to this place. That's fine. Activate navigation. Final Fantasy ensues. Exactly. I haven't had sugar in days. What have you said? What have you done? What? Oh! A little okay, so Lime Grove when Lime Grove hears Twinkie, Lime Grove doesn't think of a twink, but of the pastry because of the sugar desire. I know what girls want. Girls want pastries. It's true, though. We all do. We all want pastries. Kind of a quirked up white boy has a small Twinkie. Cursed statement! The officer tweaked to me is just a guy in World of Warcraft doing level 29 PvP. I don't know how Twink became a different thing. I think maybe our version of Twink might predate World of Warcraft, but I can't prove it because World of Warcraft has been around for so long. No, don't quote. I'm gonna have some taquitos while my plane flies and everybody's gonna be happy. I prefer my version of Twink. So now we have 3. We have the small hostess, is it hostess pastry? The, I don't know, level thing. The World of Warcraft thing. The man. The whole guy. I can't see. I don't know, and I don't think WoW guys would call themselves the other version of Twink. Yeah, our? Yeah. The Twink grind hits different on WoW. Oh, man. I learned about Twinks in WoW that I'm outside for several years, and the Twink has a different thing when I came back inside. You went outside. I don't know how to tell you this line, but I think outside is where I heard of it. Like, I think I might have been outdoors. Twink just used to be the white stuff we used to erase written mistakes at school. What? They let you have cocaine in school? Wow. I definitely heard it outside. Outside the club. Ah. Oh. Ours was just called Whiteout. Yeah. I only heard about it on the internet. Yeah. Well, I mean, it definitely exists out there. I definitely heard it out there. Cocaine? No? Who's asking? I'm gonna look up twink, and whatever happens is what I believe. Okay, it's a... yeah. Okay, this is fun. A young or young-looking, slender, and generally hairless, gay or bisexual man. But hairless, to me, now I'm imagining like a hairless cat or something. Like no hair at all. Yeah. Like a complete, like alopecia. We are not going to, what's up with straight people suddenly using the word twink? I'm sorry. I hear things and I repeat them. That's a lot of... there are no Twinkies. There's no whiteout. It's just skinny little guys. It's just nothing but skinny little guys on image search. Might be my algorithm. The twink type white boy is just a hard-coded. It is not. Twink correction fluid is cursed as hell. Wait, they do? How come they don't know it? It's so easy to figure out. When your twink is out of line, and they always are. Damn it. Snap, aren't you a little, a little twinky, if you know what I mean? Old Twinkie toes over here. Mine is a brat, sort of a monkey's paw marriage for me. That's a prison. I like to think of it as like a little baby bear. He's a weasel. He's a pine marten. Oh. Me and my other homosexuals have been trying to classify peers because it's kind of a bear cub. But also not kind of too beefy, not fat enough, so he is not an otter. Well, I mean, sometimes people are just who they are. So Boy Twink, they started in the 50s, which does, I believe, predate World of Warcraft. Maybe not the Twinkie, though, is the pastry. I don't know when that came around. From the word twank. Whoa. Now, twank definitely sounds like a slur. Damn. Alright, let me put this away. I'll be right back. beaver. Oh, he's a muskrat. He's a muskrat. Call him a hunk, a bearish hunk, a brunk. And then twunk exists, which is a twink hunk, yeah. I was called a twunk once and they were wrong, but I appreciated the compliment. You know, you never know. But you know what people are thinking. I'm putting down the wing and picking up the weights to try to achieve twunk. That's going to be difficult at 4'9", okay? I'm sorry. I priced out cheaper steakums for Step the other day and got cussed at. Why? What? What? Why? I was unfortunately assigned twink at birth. Yeah, so was Father Monkey. There was nothing we could do about it. At the hospital, they were like, well, he's healthy. But there's something you should know. And we're like, we're still going to keep him. I deserved it, but I was right about the money. Why? Why? What was wrong with these? Our fight were tuberculoid little lads. Tuberculoid. Twink, twank, twunk. Yeah. Fine. What are these? What are these cost-effective steakums you mentioned? So if the miasma could worm its way into my paper-like skin. I'm still a man, damn it. Yeah. Like, I almost went that way. But, like, somewhere I just got somehow just a little more manly than I expected. And there's nothing we can do about it. You're lean one, Mr. Twink. She told me to buy dollar store steakums. Yeah? You can get a smaller box of steakums cheaper at the Dollar General, but you gotta buy way more of them since they're smaller. Yeah, but like, are you still getting like a better price per steakum? Or is it just, you know, it just seems cheaper because it's a smaller amount? My body type is weird because I'm like cut, my muscle definition is wild, but they're all so small. Yeah, you got that from me. They're like, I don't know if you remember when I was younger and not so, you know, all diseased up. Like, I never got big, but I was always weirdly strong. Like, just really weirdly strong. And yeah, my musculature just gets sharper and never bigger. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. It's like, I don't know. It's a handful of free steakums every 3 boxes for the same price of one larger box. Well, well, you just gotta go to the dollar store. You're like in the character creator when you hit max slider on sharpness. Oh, what am I doing? I am Eddie Elf, yeah. He's a bit, yeah. Okay, where are we? Okay. Chat, where do we intercept? It's 5, so... like, 1,300 maybe? 12 or 1,300, we intercept the glide slope? I don't know. Don't you climb? I've heard this happens for climbers. Yeah. He's a mountaineer. I can do 25 pull-ups with 70 pounds on my chest. Yet I'm shaped like a pile of straws. It's because you're a sleeper build, Father Monkey. You know what I'm saying? So when we go out, you know, people like put all the money on the big guy, and then you absolutely ruin him, you know? Yeah, when I was in fake physical condition, I still looked twiggy. So it happens to some people, okay? It's actually on purpose most of the time. Muscle weight to muscle ratio is extremely important for climbing. Yeah. You gotta eat. Gotta pack it on. He eats so fucking much. Okay? He eats. You have no clue. Cause like this motherfucker, right? Like, luckily it was back in the day before all the grocery. Like, if we had him as a child today, there's no way we could feed him, right? He ate 3 pizzas per day. He ate so much, and like we're walking around with this kid, and we're like, are they abusing you? Like, he eats so much. It's just so skinny. Chat. I remember my mom has a picture of me when I was little. Because I was the same way until later. I did later fill out. But like, I think I was like 22 when it happened. So like, he missed it. Does he eat 40 cakes a day? That's as much as 4 10s. But my mom has a picture of me jumping into a pool. And like, I'm so skinny. Like, you can see all my ribs, my like stomach is sucked in. I look like a fucking like child drogger. But I was just like eating and eating and eating. I don't know what the hell it is. I do kind of forget to eat, and I feel it all the time. So I eat like a hibernating bear, one huge meal at a time. Yeah. Eating for weight doesn't mean any old garbage you come across, though. You got to do it healthy and with a mission in mind. Some people are too lazy for that, which does make gastroparesis worse. Where? We're having enuresis? What's going on? Or else are you just binging? Or else you're just binging and not getting anywhere. Well, I mean, here's the thing. Yeah. Thank you for the 100 stream streak, the big 100. Thank you, Smooty. Is 100 a lot or a little? It's a lot. It's a big. It's the largest number known to man. My diet is fairly precise to keep up with the protein demand of my profession. Mountain twink. He's nimble like a goat, Chet. As long as anything is 3 degrees off 90, he can climb it. Did I? Oh, there it is. No, not mountain twerking. Good God. That sounds dangerous, right? What portents do you tell Twink of the Mountain? It was just mounted to what? Do you need your ears? Do you need to go to the ear what's an ear doctor called? It was just mountain twink. Mountain twerk is a job? It sounds like a dangerous job. Chet, don't twerk on the mountain. That really does sound hazardous. Go twerk it on the mountain. Go twerk it on the mountain. No. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. Sleefer. I forget which one it is. Sluffer. I'll twerk it wherever I goddamn please. Good luck. Good luck. Your ass's days are numbered. The second one you said. I don't remember which one I said. Sleefer. Probably the oto part of otolaryngologist. The ear, nose, and throat. Laryngeologist. Laryngeologist. Wait, what? What's happening? We gotta fly back. Whatever, man. I played Skyrim. Sure. You played the RP Skyrim, which I keep watching, and then I was like, I could do that, and then I was like, no, I can't. I don't know. I'm not gonna be able to make up a character that makes sense and be able to keep it up. Like, when I actually started thinking about it, I was like, oh no, I won't be able to keep that up. Like, I might be able to if I really work hard at it, but will I do that? I don't know. An otolaryngologist specializing as an otologist. However, for hearing specifically, you'd see an audiologist. Wow. My ID is just a white card that says twink in bold letters. My character is in love with a small Argonian woman. We got stuck in a cave full of skeletons together. That's how I met your mom. Chat, can love bloom from a pile of skeletons? We don't know that she's a lusty Argonian maid. That's speciesist. One of the otologists I worked with said something about Q-tips, and I was like, I thought you weren't supposed to put Q-tips in your ears. And he said with complete contempt, you can put Q-tips in your ears if you're an idiot. If you're not an idiot. Are people just shoving shit halfway into their ears? Bottle episode? Here. She's a tiny Argonian murderer. Oh, just like your mother. Chad, his mom's not an Argonian. That's not. She's a people. She's a people. The thing about Q-tips, so they're like, never put Q-tips into your ears. And like, they're obviously specifically designed to go in your ears. You make a lot of jokes about my mom for a man who was born with all of his bones outside his body. What? All my bones are inside my body. Like, as long as you find them all and don't lose any, it's fine. You were born a foot to the left of where the rest of you was. That's fucking horrifying and difficult to picture. But you can put Q-tips in your ears if you're not an idiot. Yeah, you literally can. I've done it. The thing is, there are more than enough people who will just shove them all the way in there and just permanently fuck themselves up. There's just so many idiots out there. Yeah, and I do. They can pull my Q-tips out of my cold dead ears. Just don't go deep in there. No, what? No, don't do that. I think I'm actually out of Q-tips, but it's fine. It's okay, I had hearing damage long before I started cleaning earwax out with Q-tips. Right. Right, sure. I did it this morning. We're all gonna be deaf in a year, Chuck. All of us. If you ignore the pain and damage your ears with Q-tips, you had it coming. The pain is intense. I do wish I had. Okay, so I went to an ENT because my earwax was compacted against my eardrum, right? And I stopped being able to hear in one ear. My doctor said I had a brain tumor because he was a piece of shit. So I went to the ENT, he's like, it's just fucking wax. Some people have wax that compacts against the drum. And then he put like a machine in my ear that like ran a full wash cycle on the inside of my ear, and like my ear has never felt better. And I just want one of those now. Q-tip in the ear feels so good. I don't know if people going past that straight to pain. The thing is, I'm not one of those people that feels good. Like, some people have nerve endings in their ears that feel really good. I don't have that. I do the peroxide thing now and then. That seems to get it done. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, peroxide's probably fine. You could probably get one. It was a kind of a big machine. I don't know. Just stick with those dental water picks in your ear. That sounds like a terrible idea, Roger. The peroxide cleanse is my favorite. The worst one is those ear candle things that people used to do. Hopefully everybody stopped doing that. That was bullshit. Don't do that. That's dangerous. That's how you get burning ashes in your ear canal. If you keep looking at the ear washing machines, that's why you get it. No, I've never looked at ear washing machines on the internet. I brought up the ear candle earlier and everyone ignored me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Father Monkey. I'm sorry. Ear candling is still very popular and is also fake. When peroxide fails, I go to a guy with one of those tiny vacuum nozzle things. Just like a guy or like a professional, like a doctor, right? Not just like a guy in a garage. The nozzle is calibrating. I just go to the shop. I go to the garage. And they just use the air compressor on it. Just blows that shit right out. Do not look away from the nozzle. Oh, I remember that. Yeah. It's like a food truck, but for ear stuff. Yeah, you. It's crazy to me that you can burn a candle by someone's ears and the burnt candle wax will fall and people will go, that was in my ears? No, dipshit, it's the candle. Do you remember were they socks or something that you'd put on your feet and they'd turn brown and people are like, look at all the toxins that were in your body. And what it was they just turned brown when you got them wet, like from foot sweat. Like, that was it. It was just a reaction that made them turn brown. But, like, people were fucking fooled by it. No, it's just Gavin down at Wheat Sheaf. He knows what he's doing. Well, thank God. The otologist has gotten an earwax vacuum. And that was why we were talking about Q-tips. He was like, I can't wait to try this on my kids. Fine. Yeah, it's patches on your feet. It wasn't socks, it was patches. Yeah. My favorite fucked up... It's not my favorite, but it's definitely a fucked up community that I found. I was like rinsing my mouth out with like peroxide, like hydrogen peroxide for some reason, and I swallowed some. And I was like, uh-oh. Like, I swallowed a tiny amount, but I was like, uh-oh, and I looked up. Is it dangerous to swallow it, right? And like, yeah, don't swallow it. Just a tiny amount, though. It was like, yeah, you're probably going to be fine, right? And I was fine. But then I found whole fucking communities about drinking fucking hydrogen peroxide. And the most fucked up thing about it is they're like, yeah, when you stop doing this, but you'll have a bad time. I mean, if you drink enough, so what happens is if you drink enough of it, like the kind like a cult would, it starts ulcerating your small intestine and giving you bad poo-poo times. My dad was one of these and his friends, which led to an incident. Yeah. Also, it affects your mucous membranes, which your whole gastrointestinal system is. It irritates mucous membranes. So, obviously, the people in this system says, no. The vomiting and diarrhea is the toxins leaving your body. It's not. What was the incident, Snap? Stomach bleaching sounds like something Gwyneth Paltrow would promote. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Brother, I was born with bad poo-poo times. Yeah. Peroxide clears your humors. My humors are almost gone. It is. It's just that the toxin is peroxide. Yeah. It is the toxin that you drank leaving your body. I guess they are technically correct. I want to hear Snap's story. Because, Chad, I don't know, like, it does... It's not the best kind of correct in this situation, but, yeah. They put a big thing of hydrogen peroxide in the fridge in like a pitcher, and one of his friends came over and poured himself a glass and drank a bunch down in a big gulp before really tasting it. Oh, no! Your stepdad fucking exploded? Oh, no. I don't know if you know this, hydrogen peroxide is one major medical application, inducing vomiting. Yeah. It irritates mucous membranes and also reacts powerfully. Yeah. That's how I saved my dog. Is it? Wow. Now, when one of my brothers ate a bunch of mothballs, so he barfed up hydrogen peroxide foam for like an hour. Fun. He ate cacao, so I made him drink peroxide, and he vomited almost cartoonishly quick. Hell yeah. My brother ate a bunch of mothballs, and they gave him Ipecac. But they told him it was medicine. They're like, you need to take this medicine. He's like, I don't want it. It tastes bad. They're like, you need this medicine. And so he took the Ipecac and then vomited. And to this day, I think he's like kind of afraid of the word medicine. I don't know why they did that. He was completely fine afterwards. Yep. That's good. My dog once ate a roach trap, so animal poisoning control had me do this, and I felt so bad. Well, I mean, in your defense, one shouldn't eat a roach trap. Speaking of cats and pest control, one time, Turtle decided to attack a strip of flypaper. He was completely wrapped in it. Like, it was wrapped all around him. And, like, I guess he tried to take care of it himself. Did it get stuck in his fur? You bet your ass it did! You bet your ass it did! But I just, like... Apparently, he had tried to get it off and only got more tangled. So, like, I didn't notice until I heard the world's saddest meow by my feet. Like, just... like, intense, depressed meow. And I look down, and he's like looking up at me, and he's like just wrapped in flypaper. You know those Zevo traps? I do not. The Warren Zevon traps, I do not know. I'll have to look them up. Poor boy. But eventually, we had to get it out. And wash him off. I had went by the cat's things, and Carl jumped on the litter box and let her tail dangle down, and it got stuck in the trap. I'll have to look those up. Did it have to get cut out of his fur? No, we washed it out in the shower. Here's the thing. Cats don't like getting showers. I put on 2 sweaters and gloves and held him while Brenda, like, washed the stinkiness off. And she panicked and ran, but it came with her, so she sprinted around the entire house trying to get away from the thing chasing her. Let me Arch caught her and saved us from this scary monster, and she was so upset. What's it called? A Zevo trap? Let me look that. I don't even know what those are. Oh, okay, yeah, those. Gotcha. All right. One of my cats tried to jump through. There was like we had set something down. Zevo, yeah. We had set something down in like a plastic shopping bag. And she decided she was... This wasn't Scout. This was an older cat that we had a while ago. She decided she was going to jump through the hole that the handle made, but she was a bigger kitty. And so she got it stuck around, like her head and arms went through, and it got stuck around her waist, and she started running around, and this bag with a thing in it was chasing her all around the house. And she kept going faster and faster, like that fucking thing we had on the moon. It's got like basically a plastic frame with glue paper inside it, so it's like a big bulky rattly thing that stuck to her. Yep. How did he fare in the shower? He tried to kill me. And he was screaming. He was screaming like we were killing him. And this is when we had a bunch of other cats. This was before Scout. So we had his brother, Ollie, we had the kitty bear, and we had Zelda, right? And like they were like starting to like attack us because they thought we had like lost our minds and were killing Turtle. So the other three cats are like, you put him down. So like Turtle was trying to kill us. They were trying to kill us. It was an extremely fucked up situation. It went back to the other cats. They tried to drown me. They were killing me. The whole bathroom was madness. It is very sweet that they rushed to his defense. But like that was like Chet, there have been very few moments in my life that are more chaotic than that scene right there. It was absolutely insane. That's why I closed the bathroom door. Well, we were panicking because he was covered in flypaper. And he was panicking, and we had to get it off him because the more he tried to get out of it, the more it stuck to him. So we were like, you know, a lot of important lessons were learned that day too. So, chat, we didn't know this, right? But if your cat gets covered in flypaper, we went straight to trying to wash it out. What you want to do is use oil, preferably mineral oil, but I think lots of different oils will work. So you put mineral oil on the cat, and then you work it into the fur that's connected to the thing, and then you do it off, and then you wash the oil off. And that's the better way of doing it. So if that happens to you, now you know. Had the wherewithal to put on sweaters and gloves, but not close the door. Well, oil always for adhesives. Not necessarily always, but yeah. Mostly. But we were panicking. We weren't thinking straight, you know. All right. Do we want to go to Eve? Are we go to Eve? We're going to Eve. We're going to Eve. Remember Lisa Simpson had gum stuck in her hair. I'm sorry, I don't. Roger. Also, my family didn't know that. One time, my brother got gum stuck in his hair, and my parents just cut it out, and he had like a big bald spot. So. Sometimes you just don't know. That's why peanut butter used to be a thing. You know, Steph, you can still get peanut butter. I've had gum stuck in my hair before. I fell asleep with gum in my mouth, and it fell out. Oh, man. Chat, we're gonna warp. I got it. Actually, I can't do this here. Everybody will die. Okay, because we're warping almost a year. Chat, I didn't want to do this, but we're going a year in the future. Okay? This better be the right thing. It's time to time travel. Yeah. Iced coffee. Now do it backwards. Can't. I'm not Superman. We're like halfway through. The Flash could do it pretty short. The Flash would just immediately explode. There's no... Probably take a lot of people with him. He time travels a lot. I mean, what he would really do is push all the atoms in front of him into a critical state, and then explode with the force of a small nuclear bomb. But I guess we're just ignoring that. He would definitely be on fire almost all the time. Like, he literally has no way of dissipating all that heat. He's just not large enough. My man would be glowing like a furnace. With the speed force and shit. Uh-huh. That's not how time travel works anyway. That's just for fun. That's just made up Hollywood stuff. Nothing about time travel has to do with, like... I mean, you could... technically time travel by going the speed of light and just slowing down, but you're not, really time traveling into the future any more than you are already. Yeah, he goes into the speed force. Yeah, look, that's not a fucking thing. I don't even, what is that even supposed to be? It makes no sense. What's a speed force? Comics. I know it's comics. But that's how you get that. Anyway, I'm not going to complain anymore, Chet. I'm not going to complain. I am going to complain, but you know what I'm saying. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we're going into the evening. It's what Speed Racer uses. Speed Racer has killed so many people. Okay, it's time to launch. So why don't we go forward a year? So that we could go to Eve. Marvel isn't any better. Cyclops lasers come from the punch dimension. That can't be real. That can't be real. Chet, there's no... Was Eve that far away? No. Here's the thing. Okay, let me show you something. Apparently, it's okay not to know about space travel. So what we're going to do when we are going to Eve, right? This is our planet. Okay? This is where the planet is in relation to the other planets. This one is Eve right here, the purple one. What we are going to do is we are going to burn to bring our orbit in so that our orbit goes from here to here. It'll still be out here on this side, but it will go to here. So, when we bring it to here, we want to launch it so that when we go around and are here, the planet is also right here. So we want to launch that when we get over here, the planet has to be over here as well, and that's when it's right here. If the planet is anywhere else, when we get over here, it'll be somewhere else we won't be able to get to it. That is how planetary travel works. And I will show you in just a second. And it's fascinating. Don't listen to anything that Snap says. Also, I keep almost calling Snap Scout. Probably because she's a tiny pain in the ass. No offense. Who would definitely crawl around at my desk and kick things off. You know she would. Why? Don't listen to that, Scout. You don't need to. Don't listen to that, Scout. So like a cat. Oh my God, Gina!
Gino's rated with 83 viewers.
Gina, oh my God! How is Forza Horizon 6? Welcome. Hexus, welcome. That's a huge raid. Hey, do you want to see us launch a huge thing that may or may not work? Hello, Moth. That game is very fun. I want to play it, but it is, Yeah, we're going to do something crazy. It is a bit expensive. But if it happened to end, anyway. Jesus Christ, it's huge. This is a King DDD special. This is one of our magic rockets. I have it on Game Pass. I keep forgetting about Game Pass. Also, welcome Sci-Fi Hobo. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're going to launch right now, so everybody get ready. This is what's called a direct-to-planetary launch. We do not go into planetary orbit. We just go straight up and towards the planet we're getting to. Sometimes it goes wrong. We have to bring it back because the Kerbal snuck on board. Needs more boosters. Don't worry about it. Huju looks interesting. Yes. Yes, super cute. That's Yord. Chat, we can't have any Kerbals on it. This is supposed to be... Nobody's supposed to be on it. It's not an unholy abomination. It's a regular rocket. It's a regular rocket. Just don't worry about it. Okay. So, we're taking this guy off because he snuck on board. That always happens. That's fine. Now we launch. Get ready to see something amazing. Now, it might be a little loud, so keep it, you know, earphone warning. It might not be. It might be. Okay. We'll turn this on. SAS on. We'll put our HSI away. We'll do that. And throttle up. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, that's not that bad. Launch pad's fine. It's just a little bright. It's just... I meant cover your eyes. It might be a little bright. But also, oh my god. We're going to this planet here. So... That's a bright candle. Yeah. I don't see why Musk does not do that. Coward. Huge coward. I did a young priest and an old priest. The power of Christ compels me to go to space. Are you launching with solar power? I mean, not technically, but we will be flying with solar power when we get there. Since there's no oxygen on Eve, I will be using electric propellers to drive our plane here. Oh, I get it, because it looks like the sun. No. Point and shoot. It's literally point and shoot, yeah. Also, we go so fast, we start to burn up on exit and not on entry. So, we do that. There we go. The power of the sun in the palm of my hands. That sounds very dangerous. That sounds dangerous. For legal reasons, I cannot recommend touching the sun. Also, look at that beautiful Terminator right there. Look at those long shadows. Beautiful. The game has become beautiful. Through magic. 10 out of 10. Yeah. What? It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's just bright. Okay? Look, you need a lot of rocket power to get to another planet. That's fine, right? That's normal. We will need this. We will need to keep this open because eventually our orbit will appear over here. Donate meant for a light. I do have a... I still have some lighters somewhere, but no, yeah, don't do that. Also, I quit smoking. Last year? Okay, this isn't as bright. It's a... Casually, Emily slaughters through hundreds of enemies with her chain sword and rifle in dark tide. Her music, Stevie Nicks. I needed my gentle place. Yeah. Go figure, it gets loud after we get into space. One thing this game does not do well. I escaped the moon the other day. Yeah. Okay, see this? Right here. There we go. So, we have now brought our orbit close to Eve's orbit. And now we will have to wait until we get to the descending node here to fix our inclination and try to get a capture. Scam base. This is to cheese a contract. This is all to cheese a contract. A 4 million Kerbal contract. Okay? Which is fine. We're gonna get real paid for this thing. Okay? What's the launch cost, by the way? Way less than it costs. Way less than even the I'll have to look it up again. But it's less than the we got a forward on it, so it was less than that even. If you don't know, King Dedede designed the launch stages. Actually, he designed this whole thing. And not only does he make massive rockets that are absolutely crazy, but he does it cost effectively. Also, I didn't realize this is asparagus staged. I needed to stage that, so we'll do it in a second. All right, so do that. We'll crank that soldier boy. And we will have to, okay. This is a lot. But it only has to go one direction. So it's going to be fine. There we go. All right. Let's see where this is going. So, we have our rendezvous here, our thing. We're going to bring this back so it's closer to... Oh. There we go. Now, it doesn't really matter if we're off inclination at all, just as long as we get, like, close enough. Damn it. Just as long as we get close enough to get a nice Oberth effect. 100 kilometers, or 100,000 meters, is pretty perfect for Eve. So we're going to try there. Windmills in space kill no birds. Right. Apologies, family things came up. But here's my target for you, 150 kilometers. Then, once you circularize, you want to go for the deorbit. You get the thuds from up in the list and start using them. Did you send the relays? No, I haven't gotten time yet. Because I literally just launched this and I was getting this thing all set up. The relays target 3 to 500 kilometers polar. Okay, I'll send them. So you want me to go 150? All right, I can do that. Nope, not like that though. 159. I'll go a little closer, then move it out so we get better Oberth effect. And then we will, yeah, we're just gonna... Where are the thuds, by the way? Also, I didn't stage these two fucking stages. I forgot. So there's time to slow. Yeah. Thuds in center. Oh, these guys. So, is there a number that activates these, or do I have to activate them myself? Go grab or activate yourself. Okay. I'm just gonna put him on an action group, right? So, we're not using 2. I'll just activate him on 2. So, activate engine, right? That should be fine. And that's for, what do you mean? You grab the stage that stage them? Oh, okay. I'll just do that. That's for deorbit. And we're gonna stop and drop, right? Like this thing doesn't have a shield. So like what are we aiming for deorbit? Okay, perfect. I didn't know until Thursday that you could change action groups mid-flight, not gonna lie. Well, this game has I literally learn things all the time about this game. What do you mean aiming for? What do you mean aiming for? Stop and drop. That's what I said, right? We're just gonna stop and drop. Instead of you always tell me to just bring periapsis to 0, but that's not... Nothing works on Eve. What's this button? Huh? Yeah, exactly. It's lovely. All right. Stop and drop. Perfect. All right, let's launch those relay. Oh, before I do anything, chat, we have to put this on our timer. So we do Eve base maneuver. Eve basement. I can't type it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm done caring. Okay, now we have to launch another massive rocket, which is fun. Let's launch another one. We're going to the same place with this one. It's getting dark. It's getting dark. And this was Relay 3, I think. Oh. We had a Unity crash. Check. It might recover. It might recover. Nope, it won't. It won't recover. Hi, everybody. We have fun here at Matcom Art, including crashing video games. Now, Kerbal Space Program is one of the best video games ever made. Not the second one, the first one, okay? The problem is, it takes about 45 minutes to load, and it's very unstable. This is the stopping and dropping. No, the stopping and dropping is when I go lay down in bed, okay? We're not doing that yet. We just have to load it up, and it's fine. Should I get, chat, it's after 5. Should I get one last, no, I'm not going to have one glass of coffee. I'm going to try to sleep tonight. I need to work on my sleep hygiene, you know? Because, you know, I don't know what it is about, like, streamers and bad brains. But, like, I do think a lot of streamers, like, don't sleep very well, you know? And there's something about not sleeping and also wanting to play video games on the internet that somehow makes sense to your brain. And I don't know what it is. With the new antennas, we get all the effectiveness of the previous, better really, and half the cost with more science. Heck yeah. I do know. What is it? Do you know what it is, Snap? Do you know what it means? You know why it happens? Right? Because I don't know what's going on psychologically, you know? 8 hours of staring at a screen might be detrimental to sleepy times. That can't be it. Because there's people with jobs, right? There's people who work in an office looking at a screen all day, and they don't have the same exact problems. The new ones are fully ScanSat capable. Hell yeah. So here is our relay. Wow. That's cool looking. ADHD, OCD, autism, all called circadian rhythm disorder. That makes sense. And we separate these two prior to orbit. When do we separate them? Or do we separate them, like, during circulation? I don't know. Not sure. Ooh. Nice. SAS on. This thing on. Throttle up and go. So I'm assuming that if you have ADHD, OCD, or autism, that's going to make, for whatever reason, streaming very attractive to you. You're going to be like, you know, I want to stream video games on the internet. I don't just want to play video games. I want to talk with people the whole time I'm doing it. Which is, it's a weird thing to do, but I really enjoy it. I don't know what the hell. I used to enjoy just like playing video games by myself in a dark room in complete silence because I'm so mentally healthy, right? But now when I play video games, like I kind of automatically want to talk to people about what's happening. Like when if I play a game on my day off, you know, I'm like, Brenda, the guy's doing something crazy again. Brenda, the guy, look, he's spinning on the floor. Ha, he's glitching out. She's like, all right, but like it's different. Do I have this then? You might. What's up? What's up, Beta Brujas? Yes, but it's because you type like that. Oh. Oh, that's your number. Now you're suffering from main character energy. I definitely am not the main character. Holy crap! This is is that supposed to happen? Where's my man? I mean, it's definitely happening. I think your internal engine went off at the same time as your booster, LOL. I don't know. I don't know if the... I mean, it looks cool. Oh, shit, we're flying through the debris. We're flying through space debris, chat. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, that's expected. Needed the... Okay, all right. It's supposed to happen. It's supposed to happen, everybody. It's apparently not necessarily exploding the booster, although it is getting a bit hot, but it gets hot anyway. Rocket go up. If everything works out, yeah. Hell yeah. Rocket go burr. It sure does. I like to play video games alone and talk to people too, but I'm not streaming and there's no one in the house, yet people talk back to me. Oh, come on. We're not making fun of mental illness for jokes. It looks like a German stick grenade. You're not gonna fucking believe this. What? Who's joking? What, Cassidy? We found the Akayana tofu in the fridge. Oh, did a ghost put it away? A ghost put it away for you. Chat, that's very lucky. That's extremely lucky when a ghost puts away your tofu. I've seen you play this game for years, Matt. What's changed? Or is it just infinitely replayable? I don't know. Watch and find out. And the beast said, come and see. Was this supposed to burn inside of, when you said the package was like, shouldn't it be in the fridge? Yeah. Did I launch it wrong? Because we're like, we'll fix it in post. I'm pretty sure a ghost put your groceries away, which is, most ghosts just like, I don't even know what the hell ghosts do. They don't have jobs. Right? There we go. I can have some chicken tofu. Yeah, wait, what? Excuse me. Thank you. All right, let's tighten this up. That's not bad. That's not bad. Chad, look at that. That's good. Okay, that's pretty bad. But we are going for, you know what? We are going for a polar orbit. This is actually lovely. I'm going to bring it in for efficiency. Well, we have a lot of Delta V, so we're good. But we'll fix it later. Fix it later. Ghosts are just excited by modern technology. They're not saying boo. They're saying, ooh, Wi-Fi. I don't think they are. Thank you for following Super Kyosti. Welcome to the Matt Earth Society. Ghost of Matt's great-great-grandma smoked a cigarette. I don't have a job, says Mr. using his art degree. She's right. Chat, never argue with the ghost. They're older than you are, and they don't have any consequences. Who is Sky Destinies? That Sky Destinies right there. I don't know if you know. They're right behind you. I'm pretty sure Matt forgot who I am. I remember who you are. You're Sky Destinies. Do I have to push any buttons on this? Does it have power? Do I have to push a button? What am I doing? I think I have to push the number 1 button. Thank you for following Red the Duck. Hell yeah, duck. Big fan of ducks, Chuck. Big fan. I mean, they're cute. They're weird. But I think... Wow! There we go. Alright, we're going to leave our hot rocket behind. Hello, I'm new here. Me too. Welcome. Welcome to the Mad Earth Society. I used to be around a lot like a year ago, but then my baby became more sentient, so I couldn't watch the stream live anymore. Oh, we can't watch this with the baby around. What's crazy is I raised a child. Is that nuts? You can just have a baby. They just have them. Right? What are we launching? Probes? Yes, these are, so communications, relay, and, ScanSat probes, to Eve. We are also sending a base to Eve, but we're not gonna, like, actually have any Kerbals on board. 2024 to yesterday. What? So we're putting this on probe Eve. Probe. Maneuver? I can't type anything, but that's fine. Okay, so that is in 69 and 72 days. Nice. What mods are you running? I'm happy you asked. A lot. If somebody wants to count all those mods. There's the mod list for you. So whenever I put together my mods, it's like a week of like research and testing just to get them all not to walk all over each other and, you know, ruin everything. All right, those were a lot. I got food. Hell yeah, food. All right, check. So we launched those 2 things, right? $56. Is it 56? That's not too bad. I feel like that's not too bad. I feel like we had more, you know, the last time around. Not the last time, but the last time before the last time. All right. Now that we have that going, I have to do this. We have to send some guys around the moon. Did that one get an alarm? Yep, I should have 2 alarms, and I have 2 alarms. Yep. Let's go to the moon. I think I still have a spaceship to dock to. I think I left one up before that weird thing got cursed. Oh. I pushed the wrong button. Nope, this is not what I thought it was. Oh, I have to launch another one. That's okay. It's time for a new moon craft. Right? It's time for a new one. For too long, chat, have we been using the old silly capsules? We probably need a pressurized capsule or something. I don't even know if it's capsules. I'll craft you a new moon. Okay. So, the first thing we're going to do is we're going to start with a probe, because we want it to be able to fly itself there, because we need to dock with it. That's no moon. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. We are going to give it a small battery and a small reaction wheel and a Clampetron Jr. Beautiful, right? And lest we forget, a heat shield. We don't want to die. Okay? We just want to ride our motorcycle. Cool. And because we are running Kerbalism, chat, we are going to need... First of all, we're going to need it to be white because that's just fun looking, right? I'm fairly new to the game, still learning it, and I got 3 Kerbals stranded on the moon. You know what? That's great, because now you get to do a rescue mission. And it's actually really fun. Don't forget the shielding. Thank you, I was going to forget the shielding. 1 oxygen and 1 nitrogen, chat. And this is, chat, this capsule is... It is pressurized. Okay, we have the pressurized capsule. We will add radiation shielding. It got me to drive to get better and rescue them. Exactly, and that's the fun of this game. Now, I don't want to say I've been playing it for 4,000 hours, because it's actually more than that. And I'm still, like, I still get excited to play it. Isn't that weird? Concerning. Maybe you just don't understand how great it is, okay? I was literally, when I woke up this morning, I was literally excited to play this. Half the stream is rescuing the Kerbal stranded and the other half. That's not necessarily true. I enjoy it. It's good. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you. Hey, Lime, what's your Final Fantasy 14 playtime? Yeah, what's your Final Fantasy 14 playtime, Lime? Before we start calling out the moat in my eye, I'm on curse number hours on the Steam version. Yeah, no way of knowing. Impossible to know. Oh wait. I bet if I went to your Steam, I could figure it out. No stripes. Good try. What? What, are you ashamed? Are you ashamed of your... I thought you liked that game. Almost no one plays through Steam. Can you do that? Yeah, I play it through Steam because I don't know any better. And I was like gifted it through Steam, I think, because... I don't know. It's just... I don't know what's going on. Look at our fun spaceship. Chat, look how fun it is. How did you switch to standalone Kerbal? I didn't know that was a thing. Did you already forget the shielding? I put the shielding on, you just weren't paying attention. Look, radiation shielding right here. It's bad to play KSP. No, it's good to play KSP through Steam. I just play it through CCAN now. I haven't played it through CCAN for a couple of years now. That's all. It has a nice face. It is pretty cute. It's pretty cute. It looks kind of like a worried dog a little bit. For the ease of modding. I bet. Okay, here's what I can do, chat. Here's what I can do. Since you mentioned it, Meg. Okay. Can I can give it ears. I can give it little ears. I started through stream and it still has the mods. I can set it up, I just don't. How much mod do you have in KSP? Well, I'll post it again. There we go. It's just an exe on disk usually, but it doesn't talk to Steam. Steam just launches it. Yeah. 56. No more, no less. Actually, it might be more. I don't know if that counts the because it says, okay, volumetric clouds and Eve are not in the CCAN, so it's actually. Are you counting those two? Okay, listen. 4,600 hours. Oh, that's nothing. Now, I'm not going to name names, but I know people with way more than that. One person in particular. Balls. Oh, you know what I wanted to do? I wanted to put the balls down here. There we go. That's almost 192 days worth of time. Never tell people the odds, okay? Never tell them how much they played. Is he royalty? Yeah. Don't tell nobody. Jamie, many astonishing things are possible if you don't go outside. I knew a guy who had dumped a comparable number of hours into 40k Dawn of War 2. I have no idea how. Huh? Alright, so, we have RCS, we have reaction engines. Chat, one thing we don't have yet, that is parachutes and stuff. Which we're gonna absolutely want, because we want to live. Tacos. We also don't have tacos, honestly. But, you have to bring, chat, you have to bring your own tacos. And now, a safety system for testing. Solar panels. We absolutely do need solar panels, yeah. But first thing we're gonna do is test. We're gonna test the safety system, right? But for that, we're going to need... We don't need this, but, like... It's a good idea. That'll be fine. And now, we won't have any Kerbals in this, but we need to test the abort system before we launch, because we don't want to die. Right? Is it toggle engine or activate engine? I think it's activate engine and decouple. And now this is going to be the new moon orbiter. We're going to save and we're going to test. Matt, you've hidden her beautiful figure. It's okay. It's just, it's like a dress. It's wearing a dress. My solar panels are doing a great job. Hell yeah. What's the red indicator? That is dry mass. So this yellow mass is it full of fuel, and this is where, I mean, its center of mass is full of fuel, and this is where the center of mass is empty. Dance of pails, yes. Interestingly, In the new translation, Eloquated, it's called Dance of Pearls, and it's literally changed everything I think about the song. Which is crazy. Yeah, that's RCS Build Aid, which is a mod and really good. Eloquate, I don't know what that means. So let's save and test. Let me make sure nobody's on board. Nobody's on board. Okay. Let's do a twist. Twist? Let's do a test. Let's do a test of the system. Welcome, chat. All right. So this is the launch abort test. We're just going to hit the emergency abort and see if we live. That seems survivable. Now, chat, for reference, this capsule in real life is based on the Gemini capsule. The Gemini capsule is one of the few space capsules, I think it's the only space capsule in the American fleet of space capsules that did not have an emergency escape tower. The Gemini capsule had ejection seats. Which is a terrible idea, and thank God they never had to use it, because in testing years later, they determined that if something were to happen on the pad and the rocket exploded, the ejection seat would not throw them far enough away for them not to drift into the fireball. So that's why we use this here. But if I wanted to be historically accurate, we could just eject it. The only thing crazier than that is Vostok. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. The plan was he had to eject. This is like this is Yuri, right? Like the Vostok is it? It's Vostok, Voskhod, then Salyut, and now Soyuz. If everything went perfect, yeah. Years later, when they tasted them, sounds like a serious scheduling error. Well, you never know. You never know with these things. That's who could say? Also, I didn't test the. Okay, that's good. Now, can I change the color of this? Oh, I can. Nice. I like that. I like that. That's good. Okay, so we have this and that and that. These all go together here. Excuse me. Thank you. And that goes here. I don't know if I need to add a little bit of extra here, but I think it'll be fine. And our thrust to weight ratio is similar. And we're gonna go like full. We're gonna go full Gemini. Why not? Right? Now, I don't know if we have what it takes to get this thing We're not gonna have the right. Yeah, we don't have enough TWR, so we're gonna have to start it off with a bunch of boosters. And we're gonna go with. I mean, we might as well, chat. Remember what I say, okay? And Snap, you don't say anything. If something's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Okay? I came up with that, nobody else. Alright, let's give this a little bit more fuel. Right? Oh. And a couple of these bad boys. There we go. We have to have things match. Okay? It's just important. Don't worry about it. It just is. And since our thrust to weight ratio is still not quite there, we're going to add 2 boosters. Well, maybe 4 boosters? Maybe 4 little boosters, chat. I'm not sure. Maybe 2 regular boosters. 153 seconds. So, let's do this. What engines are those? These are the Bobcat engines. They came with Making History. The Making History DLC. They're kind of the Titan. They're like the Titan 2 engines. Historically. Do you ever do that staging trick where the fuel lines on the outer stages feed the inner one? That's what this is, Jamie. These are the outer stages and that's the inner one. It's feeding it. I don't have the DLC. It's worth it. On some games, the DLC you can argue if it's worth it or not, but on Kerbal Space Program, I say it absolutely is. These are a bit large. We're gonna use the kickbacks, chat. We're gonna use the kickbacks. Ooh. But that being said, only get the DLC if it's on sale. Like, never get it unless it's on sale. Went on sale recently. I'm kicking myself a little bit for not picking it up since I play with stock parts so rarely. Making History is debatable. Making History has a lot of great stuff. Breaking Ground is fantastic. Making History is really good because you get a greater selection of rocket parts. Like this capsule. These engines are all from Making History. These fuel tanks are all from Making History. This whole rocket is mostly Making History. It's good. Chat. Remind me to use a thing. I know that doesn't mean anything. But like, remind me to Nope, that's too many. I forgot solar panels. Holy crap. Oh my god. Chat. What the hell? No reverts, no reloads, no! Comms. Yeah, comms. Thank you. Thank you. We're just gonna use a couple of these. Okay? We're just gonna use a couple of these. Because they're fun. Alright? No, we don't. No, there's no. We're not landing. We're not landing this. We're not landing this. Breaking ground has robotic parts. All of these little hinges and pistons and rotors and turboshaft engines and servos and stuff. That all comes with breaking ground. You get all these deployable science thingies that you put on the ground. You get more science, cargo containers, that kind of thing. It's you get more science stuff. It's very good. It's true. Oh. Toggle solar panel. Breaking ground has a lot of cool stuff, to be honest. It does. It does. Now, chat, do we think this is going to get to the moon? Maybe, maybe not. Nobody could say. It's anybody's guess. Okay. I should probably put deployable sciences on the moon. Yeah. I mean, you might as well. Why wouldn't you? Hoops among us can say. Exactly. Oh, we're gonna want, like, we might not need fins. I'm just gonna put some very basic fins on it. But more than that. And a couple little guys. Little gantry guys. What are they called? The, launch stability enhancer. Alright, and I think we're ready to go. I got up to get more water. Now I'll never what question Snap was responding to. I don't know. I just got making history for four euros. Oh, that's not bad at all. I think that's pretty good. I think. Nobody's on board. Let's just launch this thing and see if it works or if I forgot anything really important, chat. Which is possible. That's 100% possible. 75% discount? That's perfect. Absolutely perfect, yeah. No one knows what a euro is worth. Slightly more than $1. It's not that difficult to figure out. More than $1, less than £1. Like what? I only see 10% right now. USD super weak, clearly. And also, different things are going on. 3, 2, 1, go. What a lovely rocket. You can buy an espresso in a small town. Oh. This game is stupidly beautiful with all the mods. It's dumb how beautiful this game is. Things must be much cheaper with euros then, yeah. But like, we don't have like, remember when dollar stores sold anything more than a single lollipop for $1 or less? Yeah, I do. No! We're fine, everything's fine, don't worry about it. Pepperidge Farm remembers. That motherfucker's stuff at the dollar store costs like $5. It's like, yeah, it costs $1. 5 of them. It's like, this is not what I signed up. This is not the America I grew up in. Might have to let everyone know I'm from Italy. You didn't have to. You didn't, you know. The $5 store, exactly. I mean, you didn't have to, but thanks for letting us know. Yeah, it's okay. You don't have to know. We don't, you know. I don't need to know where everybody's from until tax season. And then, 5 below. Seems very cold. I want to, though. I was forced by myself. Oh, okay. Are you, or have you ever been Italian? Do any of the following words mean anything to you? Linguine, ravioli, pasta fagioli. Sorry about the whole football thing. There was a football thing? Jamie, what are you talking about? I was at some point. Now I'm a duck. Fair enough. I'm pretty sure some ducks, maybe not like wild ducks, because they tend to migrate, but I'm pretty sure some ducks were born and raised in Italy. Italy didn't qualify for the World Cup. Oh no! Now you're never gonna get to go to Waffle House. I found out recently soccer was originally slang for association football. Yeah, that's why it's called soccer here in the United States. Ass sock. Okay, that doesn't make the ducks Italian. What does? Do they have to do this or what? Like, what is it? What makes a duck Italian? Probably a red wine sauce. Probably should be called saucer then. Hell yeah. I thought for some reason we just had our own name for a reason because America. Fair. Wow, is that Chef Boyardee? That great Italian? Chat, when I was a kid, I thought the chefs on the food packages were real chefs. I thought Chef Boyardee was real, and also I thought the cream of wheat guy was real. I thought he was the guy who invented cream of wheat, and I was like, I love that guy's awesome. That guy, I love it. You know what I'm saying? We gotta stop doing this. Oh no, we're going down? Wait. Yo, what have I done? How have I done this? How have I done this again, chat? God damn it. This is crazy. The cream of wheat enjoyer. Yeah. Damn it. Technically, Chef Boyardee is real. It just wasn't spelled that way. Oh. This is a nutso launch. What is wrong with me? I gotta go like straight up now. I have to literally go straight up. I literally have to go straight up. His actual name is Ettore Boyardee. That's good. That makes sense. That makes sense. There he is. Thank you, Eloquent. Thank you. A nutso launch for a nutso maid. I'm not nutso. I'm normal. Also, I'm still having yaw problems. That being said, we did eventually get into orbit somehow. Which is just insane. How much Delta V do we have? Probably enough to get to the moon. We do have to wait until we're out of the atmosphere, though. We still are in the top of the atmosphere. Be more specific about when you want to be reminded about your... No, I fixed it. When you guys reminded me, I fixed it. I turned it up. It's just apparently I needed more. Which is kind of crazy. But it also could have been because I was in the nascent upper atmosphere. So, who knows? We'll find out. Hector Boyardee, probably an Americanization of his name. He did to be more palatable to the average consumer. Yeah. Hector. His son was named Mario. And he saved the Mushroom Kingdom? Yahoo! It's a me, Mario. Mario. Okay, what the fuck is this song? No. So, Chef Boyardee's son saved the Mushroom Kingdom. Remind me about my dead zone. Forgetful General Zod. Chef, okay. That's my fucking name. Your fucking name is Mario? Do you go, wahoo? Or no? No? Are you a plumber? You don't live in Brooklyn. You live in Italy. You're a duck. Have you ever saved the... Look, we only have room for a few Marios here. Yeah, I've heard too many jokes about that. Okay, I won't say any. He died back in 85. No. You're so, yeah. He had 5 grandkids too. Oh. And also, honestly, Snap did say Chef Boyardee's nuts, so. Hector, that is, not Mario. I figured Hector. I don't know why. I just figured Mario went to, you know, nowhere, and it's fine. We do not have a lot of control over this thing. Also, this engine's about to give up. It's gonna explode. Apparently his name is Mario J. Boyardee. Yeah, it makes sense, because that was like his dad's name, right? Oh, he died. Mario Jario Boyardio. No, that's not his name. I like joking, Tolkien, though. That's pretty fun. We can make fun of him. He was 81. Oh. I guess I don't know how long ago all this happened, now that I think about it. Like, when did... I didn't read about it, because I've been doing this. It's fine. Okay, yeah, okay. Alright, yeah. That's, you know. It's a normalish time to die, I suppose. He was born in 1897, lol. Yeah, so were lots of people. Don't worry about it. He died in Parma, Ohio? That could happen to anybody. So many people die in Ohio. There, but for the grace of God, go all of us. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you, Snap. Thank you, Meg. That's an Italian city. Stop sealing my cities. I'm sorry, but the United States is constantly stealing cities, and we can't stop them. Right? They're like, hey, York, we have a New York. And you're like, no, there's a Paris in Texas. There's an everything everywhere. There's a Moscow in Rhode Island. Okay? First time. The U.S. has more Alexandrias than anywhere else. Specifically, Egypt. Yes. We have all of our cities are stolen except for, like, some that we don't know where it comes from. Like Buffalo, New York. Or ones where we know it comes from, but it's not that exciting. Like Salt Lake City, Utah. Where I live, because there's a salty lake just over there. And the city's named after it. So we didn't name that one after anybody. You have a few Native American ones like that. Yeah, we have like Manhattan, like the place I grew up. I grew up in a town, not a city. I grew up in a city called Warwick. You might have heard of that one. but the town was called Apponog. There's a Wales in Illinois, stealing a country, at least peacefully. Yeah, exactly. Well, I don't know if you know this. We have a whole state named Georgia, which is also a country. Okay, let's pray our engine doesn't explode. That's where I am. Congratulations, I think. Oh my god, look, Jay, it's BB Wheels. We also literally stole Hawaii as a state. Yeah, but that was physically. That's different. That's always nuts for me. Yeah, we've got all sorts of... There's like, there's definitely Romes in the United States. It was once George, but named after the transition. Maybe. New Mexico is particularly insulting since it's older than Old Mexico. And it used to literally be Mexico. It was Mexico, and then we took it and named it New Mexico, which is crazy. That's right, there is a Rome in Georgia. Wow. Texas used to be Mexico. Utah used to be Mexico. I'll make my own Mexico with blackjack and hookers and call it Nevada, which also used to be Mexico. I think all of the Southwest was Mexico. Whoa! I fucked up, but everything's fine. We are going to go to the moon. There we go. Moon's that way, right? Moon that way? I think it is. This thing doesn't like to turn. What if I do this? Yeah. We stole Texas and put a Paris in it? Yeah. But yeah, most of the Southwest, so like all of the Southwest states, most of them anyway, were Mexico. Including Texas. When we had a tornado here, I learned the names of a lot of areas around me, and all were insane. You don't know the areas around you? How do you deal with space debris? I ignore it until it hits me. I've been to York and New York. The buildings are taller in the new one. Yeah, the new one seems bigger. I can't prove it, because I've only been to one of them, but the new one definitely seems way bigger. Space debris never hurts me, yeah. It's a lot of, like, unincorporated areas with no town in them. But why? What does it mean? Chat, we're going to the moon. We're going to go to the moon and do the other things. We're going to turn this thing off. Both equally undrivable, but for different reasons. Ha! Matt, of course Snap doesn't know. He's a white guy in Texas. Oh, damn. York. No, Texas. We're talking about different things. We're talking about different things. Also, nobody liked my Georgia joke. Which one was it? Which one was it? Georgia, the Iberian, not that one. Caucasian, also not that one, is the true third Rome. I didn't not like it, but I didn't like it. I'm not mad that you told it, you know? Like I am with some of your jokes. Sometimes you tell jokes and I get upset. I get physically and emotionally upset. Okay, be right back. Kilometers. Kicking myself? Are you kicking? That's difficult. Chat, that's difficult. Close. You shouldn't kick yourself. You're gonna get hurt. Try a different K-Bird. Well, then you wouldn't be back, would you? So it's obviously not that one. That one doesn't make any sense. Kerbal my shampoo. Exactly. You can't say that on Twitch. That's what you think. Well, I mean, you might be able to come back, but not unchanged. Chat, can we have Kerbal Essence? Remember, Herbal Essence's shampoo. If it were still, like, famous, we could do Kerbal Essences shampoo and people would laugh and we could do jokes, but nobody remembers that shit. I also forgot to put high-quality engines on this, but apparently it's fine. When do we get zombie Kerbals, though? Apparently we don't. Not only that, it's been Thanos snapping my turtles lately. Turtles? Kerbals lately. I remember Herbal Essences used to make it, actually. What do you mean you used to make it? Jamie invented herbs? And Herbal Essences shampoo? Zombie Kerbal mod would be fun. He did not say that. I did not say that. Oh, I used to use it. What the fuck happened in my brain? I forgot. I didn't forget. I just am not good at it. Why did I read that? Chat, everything I say, everything I do, and so God help me, is just one long continuous fart out of my brain. Eventually it'll run out of gas and I'll die. What? What? No! Why? I've got the urge to curge. Yeah. Like the dead ones become undead and you have to shoot them with beady armory. We've all done it. Farted? Not me. Chat, I don't fart, I pass gas, and I don't pass gas. Okay? It's probably pretty good. Yeah. Fart or not to fart, that is the question, yeah. Too far, too fart. And he doesn't inhale, and he doesn't like it. Thank you. Thank you, very true. I only have 12 more birds from this engine, which is kind of scary. Let's put that up to 9 seconds. Hey up. I forgot to put lights on this again, chat. I forgot. I'm an idiot. What? No! Relatedly, for like a week now, it smells like fart in my office, and I am afraid that one of the animals imparted some ash smell to something in here permanently or sharded somewhere or something. I cannot find the source of the fart smell, and only smell it sometimes. Snap, it's possible, and don't take this the wrong way. It's possible that you are the fart. I never really have lights on my crafts outside of ladders and the command pods, lol. I do. Snap is having a stroke. Do you smell burnt fart? You should put in some cyan and magenta blinking lights so you can have proper biplanes. Okay. Don't say yummy! I'm gonna throw you in the trash. God damn it. It's only by my desk where all animals sleep, and several times Icarus, my worst cat, has in fact sharded in here, but I feel like in an immediately discoverable way. You said it first. God, she's just the worst. I'm sorry. So it's by your desk where you fart. It's getting very suspicious in here. Chat, is it? What's that smell? It's suspicion, but also it's fart. You gotta stop farting on your desk chair. If it was when I was farting, I would know why it was and wouldn't need to look. I know when I rip ass. Do you, though? As we get older, sometimes little things slip out, chat. Unconsciously farting syndrome, UFS, yeah. I really hate this asterisk change Twitch has done. What? Ah! Yeah, what asterisk change? I can't unsee it now, that sucks. What? What? Just looks like it. What? I'm seeing it. I don't... What? First asterisks are vertically centered instead of aligned to the top. No? They do both look upper, which is literally fine. Only if it's on both sides of the word. What? Type something that makes me see it. Up. They're all top aligned. Okay. There's no lower asterisk. I literally had no clue anybody cared. Because I've never... I guess I've never thought about it. And I will continue to not think about it. It's like, what's this? Okay. Slifer's have it, Cassie's have it, mine don't, and Snaps don't for some reason. What? They're using the new, cheaper, lightweight asterisks. Chat, it's gonna make this whole chat room unstable. Chat, those are load-bearing asterisks. You can't just... The asterisks they bought were for a facade. It's like when you get one of those fake hollow columns and try to hold a house up with it. I have no idea what's happening. It's like how Dr. Pepper has no dot after the doctor because they got sued for implying it was healthy. Are you telling me Dr. Pepper did not go to medical school? This is crazy. Now, if they'd put Dr. Pepper PhD, what the fuck are all these asterisks? This is crazy. Dr. Pepper PhD. Stop it! Man, hey bud, are you into old crap? I mean, I'm into myself. What do you mean? I'm switching browsers soon anyway. Don't use Zen. Okay. Use Microsoft Edge. Edge with us. I'd rather eat a bowl of my own toes. I don't like that. They'd be real crunchy. Oops, all toes. When we were making ASCII decorations around MSN Messenger statuses, we'd have killed for asterisks of varying alignments. For all those butthole pictures you were making, or what? With chopsticks. That seems actually like a pretty good way to eat them. Yeah. I didn't jump away from Windows just to use a chromium fork that can't be closed. Are you sure? Why have a bunch of little tines when you can have just one tine? Knife. It's better than fork. Never fork your toes, chat. You know, the internet has shown me things, Meg, that I can never unsee, but I agree with you. I'm back. I'm back, and I'm doing better. Let's get this burn done. I only browse the internet and links. I don't even know what I do. Would you be interested in buying a chalice that I found at my grandpa's estate after he passed away? Ever since I've come into ownership of it, I've been unable to sleep. It has sharp edges, the base resembles blood pouring into the agape mouth of a three-eyed skull. It thirsts, it thirsts, it thirsts, it thirsts. Yeah, I mean, but I probably can't pay market value. Because I have to resell it, there's a lot of, like, shipping costs and stuff. Shelly Masters got Snapchat for $10. Okay. Anyway, when I had to, wipe my hard drive and reinstall everything, I did ask chat what browser I should use, and it devolved into madness, and, now I'm not doing that. Giving up the Pawn Stars treatment to the cursed object. You do know I resell antiques, right? Like I refurbish and resell antiques. Like I do that. Okay, that's the thing we do. Like Sweb Brown, here's another. All right. Lynx is a customizable text-based web browser for use on cursor-addressable character cell terminals. As of 2025, it is the oldest web browser still being maintained, having started in 1992. How many of them are cursed, would you say? There's literally no way of knowing. It might be like 100, and I have no idea. It could be that all antiques are in some way cursed. You refurbish aunties. Antiques! Antiques! Also aunties. What? Thank you for the 100.
Alarquaint cheered X100.
Thank you. Thank you for the bitly doos. The bitly O's. You know, you can make Brian say stuff. Aliquain. Curse your silly accent. Aunt. Auntie. It's normal. Ant is a fucking bug on the ground. Related to wasps. And kind of and bees a little bit, right? Ant. An ant is the little guy with the 6 legs and the little antennae and he's tasted things, okay? And aunt is your mom's or dad's sister. Also, nobody in the United States agrees with me on this. The rest of them all say aunt. Everybody, my aunt whatever. It's wrong. It's wrong. What do you say, auntie? Auntie. It's normal. It's normal, Chet. Aunt. Do you say ankle? Yeah, auntie. It's fucking weird, man. Some things I can't get used to. I'm Southern and I say Annie when I get going. Like, to get your gun? Wait. Uncle. What was that about ankle? Your uncle is your ankle. Your uncle. Says Porfa. You diction dictator. Ah! Look, the thing is... Uncle. Wait, you don't call your uncle your ankle, you nut. Okay.
Alarquaint cheered X100 and auntie ankle on call.
Uncle, not ankle or uncle. I must call my aunt and uncle. This is my aunt, Susie, and my uncle George. That was a good one, Eloquent. Aunt, uncle, aunt. It just sounds normal when I say it, chat. You all are wrong. I'm going to fight everybody in Australia and everybody in the United States. I think people in England say aunt. You guys are, at least some accents, you guys are good. I thought you were saying ankle, the body part with the different first vowel, not talking about uncles. Well, I was talking about, I think the switch between aunts and uncles isn't, like, crazy. We say aunt. Yeah. As an American would say, aren't, which is fun. It's fun. It's incorrect, but it's fun. My aunt and uncle. You shouldn't fight us. We have military capable emus. Look, I know I'm going to, look. I know I'm going to die on this hill. There's no surviving it. But I'm still gonna do it. Emu War is fucking amazing. Jamie, you can't write out an R for pronunciation if you don't pronounce the R. They do pronounce the R. It's called an ah. It's like, when I was still married to Father Monkey's mom, she got into Pilates. And the book, I think, was from England or somewhere, because it said Pilates, and it said pronounced Pilartes, which is not what you say here. There was an R for you know what I'm saying? I guess it's so English people would say, like, Pilates or something. They go crazy with the A's. Motherfuckers say taco. They need a lot of help. Maybe if it was spelled T-A-R-C-O, they would pronounce it correctly. Taco. Matt picking up an old antique from an estate sale after bullying the old woman to take 70% off using his art knowledge to flim-flam the fuck out of her. Oh man, this 20th century candy opium dish is gonna sell like hotcakes. Blood sprays out of the car's wiper fluid. Blood is thick today. They think the sound implies an R, I learned recently. Yes, they do. We do pronounce it. Look, we don't roll around and it makes snow angels in it before moving around to the next letter. So this dish can only hold opium, huh? Yeah. Non-rhotic means you don't pronounce the R, but you do, though. Chat, when I was a kid, and I would say ka, right? I wasn't, in my mind, I was saying the R. It just sounded like that. Like, I was saying it. To people who aren't non-rhotic, it sounds like the R's just left off, but it's definitely in there, and you definitely can tell you're saying it, and you can tell when somebody's saying it and not saying it. Check out my antimatter. What? Antimatter? But yeah. I'm losing my fucking mind. There was recently a big controversy, or controversy, where a British person said Americans say parsta. It's like saying the T in fasten. Of course everybody does. Festen. Chad, I'm not finding the light I need. But, there it is. I'm hungry for parsta. What's the phonetic difference between khakis and khakis? Keys. Khakis. Khaki. You don't say cockies. That means poops. In Rhode Islander. You got a lot to fucking learn. Is that why people are saying it? I always get this car keys, khakis thing when people talk. Is there some myth that in the Northeast, car keys and khakis sound anywhere at all alike? Nobody says that. Along a V's and Ash. What? Matt, Brenda, I got a dream last night where a cloaked figure stood over me with a knife. Do you think it's the identical knife we tricked a special needs woman into selling us? Brenda, I had the same dream. Stop fucking bothering me. Do you assume you see car keys with an A sound, more like khakis? Like, let me get in my car. I need my car keys. You fucking weird, man. Nobody fucking says that. Versus in Ash. What? Nobody says khakis. Like, when they want to drive their car. Nobody. There's nobody in America that fucking says that. Where Ash is the vowel at the start of Ash. And a long A is in father. Yeah. Yeah, no. I could be an asshole and say father, but I'm not going to. Cockies. Yeah, cockies is caca. That's poop. Her special need was needing more knives, especially. Yes, that's also very true. Let's see. Good. It's foul muck. Just a better have it. Matt doesn't know IPA. Thank you. Bad example. Khakis versus cockies then. Very similar. Sells a khaki-colored car key fobs via Etsy. US sales $0. Yeah. This is not a United States thing. This is definitely a New England or Northeastern thing. Most people outside of a specific area of the United States do not talk like I do. Cop, hey mister, you shouldn't drive with all those chandeliers in the back of your car like that. You've been driving on the curb for 10 miles. I see blood all over your windshield. Are you okay? Matt, I'll look at Officer Pink Dick. Thank you to tell me how to live my life, you fucking chode bitch. Officer, it's Dig Pick, sir. Yeah, my question is, what is the phonetic audible difference between them? There isn't, but like, nobody talks about they want their cockies. That's not even a thing. Anyway, learning the Brits feel that a round ah sound. But also, cockies isn't separated, cockies is. So, is that what you're wanting to know? It's not the sound of the vowel, it's cockies. Right? Also, they will throw in a connecting R, right? Like, you wouldn't say ka ornament, you'd say ka ornament. So, it changes. America, yeah. I'm still in love with the, British actors. This is my British actor doing an American accent. I'm British, and this is my American accent. America. It's fun. I don't know, I like it. Hey, Chad, I'm back. Went to go get some cocky. Anyway, keys. You go ka, and you say cockies. It's different. Yeah. They get growly and say America. Yeah. All the R's get in there. Understandable for connecting a word starting with a vowel. Yeah. Man, I love you, Scout. You're a good cat. I wish you know why so many cats. No! 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 Don't! No! No! Nope! Don't do that! Nope! Nobody in my house is gonna get inside-out-itis, chat. Unintelligible. No, you wouldn't say cockies, though. You'd say cockies. Like, it's longer because of the R. That mysterious fog is back. What did I do? Nothing. Yeah, you did something. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I think this is fine. Chat, we gotta send this with the Kerbal on board. I'm joking, Matt's house is cursed. It's not that cursed. Chad, it's not that cursed. Okay? It's probably fine. Actually, that's fine. Alright, who wants to go to the moon again? Matt's talking about cockies. I'm not. I'm talking about cockies. It's different. Rhodeologers can tell. Wrong, the house is not cursed. The apartment is cursed. Oh. That's true, I do live in an apartment. Hey, do you think if my apartment got cursed, like, the people who share, like, a wall or a floor or something with my apartment or ceiling, right, would be also like, do you think the curse would, like, vibrate into their apartment? I've discovered that I can put a butter sticky fingerprint on my screen over your face and make it look like you're being censored for legal reasons.
So they also make my voice sound like this. Well, what happened was we would buy all the stuff, and he would shoot everybody.
Put me in a dark room, Chet, with a light behind me. Again, saying a second A to represent the R you've omitted does not mean you're pronouncing the R. But I think I'm pronouncing it, and that's the important part. If their TV is on the joining wall, it will have a few interruptions, but besides that, the curse won't spread. Damn. Chat, who wants to go to the moon? Look, a thing. Dana's cursed apartment was pretty much contained entirely within her fridge until the Ghostbusters came. Yeah, but I learned later on that there was no Dana, only Zool. Fucking khakis versus cockies. I'm grr. Listen, I understand dropping an R, but I don't understand hearing an American say pasta when they're writing an R at the fucking morons. It's pasta. Because, Dragon, Snapdragon, I called you Dragon. If you don't put the R after the A, they say pasta. The only way they can make that A not an A is to put the R after it. That's how they do it. They can't understand anything else. They're too scared and confused about the R's. Pasta. 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 Like they know they're hearing someone speaking a different accent. They can't figure it out. They don't know that. They don't know that. It's like when, look, have you ever seen somebody speak English to somebody who doesn't speak English in a louder, slower way? Because they think, obviously everyone knows English. They don't understand that there's different things other than what they know. They don't understand it. Matt, it's not that cursed. A specter made of blood smears out of the wall. Specter, help me. Neighbor beneath, shut up there. Matt, hey, my house is cursed. You shut up. Don't fight the neighbor. You shut up, Art Boy. My house is bleeding in the walls. Man, take it up with the super, you prick. Neighbor above, shut up the both of yous. You know I do live in Salt Lake City, right? They'll just be really passive-aggressive and maybe poison me. You know what? We know what you bloody mean. If someone's pulling you up on that, then they're just being a prick. Oh, never try to steal spaghetti from stores with a female security guard. You'll never get pasta. I'm done. Get yourself to the moon. Matt left as I got here, and I have to get going again. Oh well. Tell him you said hi. I'm here. Dando, please come up. Snaps cat. I love you, Daddy. I love you. You're a good to cat. Faces butthole on face. Yeah. I recall she did this. I think so. What she's doing is pressing your butthole onto my water glass. Gross. I can't have shit in this house. You can't have shit. There's probably shit right now. Due to woke and Icarus, the criminal cat. Plastic Hunt killed Matt. He can only take so much. He said you're a prick and left. Fair enough. It's fair. I deserve it. Anyway, who wants to go to the moon? Nobody's volunteering. Come on. I need one volunteer. All right, Jamie. Good on you. Good on you. All right, we're gonna send you. I'm a scientist. All right, Snap. Yeah, we'll send one Jamie and one scientist. DH, you were too slow this time, but it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Now, I forgot to put more. Ooh, we're gonna need like a little bit more food, oxygen, and nitrogen. I think that should be good, right? Oh, weird. We should be fine. Meg, it's too late. Also, I don't think you're a Kerbal yet. Are you? No, our save got corrupted and we had to make all new Kerbals. So, here, fill out the form. I'll make a new one for you. There we go. Yep. Oh, I wanted to do one thing, Chet. I do have them. I wanted to make sure we might survive this. Yep, there we go. And we're gonna put those up there. Yep. Also, they could go there. Okay, we're gonna save. No, just okay. Save. I don't trust you flying. The only way I'm going up is in some sort of Ryland Grace situation. All right, that's gonna happen. I can do that. Yeah. And then, Meg, why do you? I'm not naming the Kerbal your email address. It would be funny. I'm not doing it. I'm just gonna have to type this in. Boy. Engineer. 5 courage, 10 stupidity, level 0, badass. Welcome to the program. This is what happens when you use autofill all the time. You try to name a flat bum art, no. Alright, are we good? Are we good, chat? Are we good? I think we're good. No, something's wrong. That's, oh no. Hey, what the hell happened? Oh, I see. Okay, and these two get put here. I know what I did. Okay. Now, hopefully I didn't erase anything important. Let's go to space. Boom, let's go. Anyway, Evil on Toast. I'm actually an excellent Kerbal Space Program pilot. The fact that a lot of Kerbals die is just because I'm also extremely adventurous, forward-looking, and I think outside of the box. And for no other reason. I'm an innovator and a job creator. Atlas shrugged. Drinking and flying. It's water. It's water. It's a jar of water. What do you think I'm drinking? Not that I don't occasionally have, you know, like a martini or something while I'm flying, but it's fine. Looks like vodka to me. It's not vodka. I'm all out. It's not gin. I'm literally out of everything but vermouth, and I'll be damned to hell if I drink vermouth straight or at all without, like, it being in a martini or something. That's nasty. Oh, no. Everything's fine. We're fine. Okay. You say that all the time and then periodically drink straight vermouth anyway. I did that once and it was awful. I'm not an old lady during Prohibition. Come on. Sounds like deflecting Matt. It's okay, we support you. Thanks. I don't know what it tastes like, but it tastes like medicine. I had some gin and tonic watching a sunset. It was lovely. Must have gone too far. Next day, horrendous hangover. I'm pretty sure it was the sun that did that. I've been saying fears about how dangerous the sun is. But nobody listens to me. I have had hangover-like symptoms after days in the sun with no drinking alcohol. It's just dehydration. See? As a wise man once said, the sun is a deadly laser. It's not a laser at all. It's literally omnidirectional. But it is bad. Gin and tonic plus wide-brimmed hat equals no hangover. Got it. Okay, there you go. Write that one down. Why would anyone listen to a vampire about the dangers of the sun? Because people get skin cancer all the time. Because it's just good advice. My father, they had to cut his nose off and make a new nose because of melanoma. So, you know. What's the sun? Is this another American invention? No. No. Maybe. Huh? What? Don't worry about it. The sun doesn't exist in England unless it wants to. It's still up there, okay? It's just you guys don't get to see it. I'm sorry. You'd probably like it, though. The sun definitely doesn't exist in Liverpool. It 100% is above Liverpool. It just doesn't... It doesn't get to come down all the way. I'm sorry. All that's there is clouds for sure. Which Liverpool? Does it matter? You know what a liver is? You know what a pool is? It's like that. It's got some beetles in it. Except for that crazy heat wave they had. Well. Oh. Not the newspaper anyway. Sun can't go down on Liverpool. Yes. There's a Liverpool in America. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Not the newspaper anyway. There's a Liverpool in New York. Yeah. I learned that there are multiple Liverpools. Why would you name any place Liverpool? Right? Like, that does not sound appealing. Today was a nice spring day, 37 Celsius. That's a bit hot. The criminal is back. What? The snap's going crazy. There are people's livers in some pools right now. It sounds terrible. I assume there was at some point a pool of livers. I don't think. What do you mean rookie numbers? That's hot. I don't. Look. Right? I know you live in Australia, okay? I live in the Western United States. I live near Death Valley. I've been to Death Valley, right? It kills you. It was 19C today. A little hot for me. Now we're being silly. I reached over near where she was and she got scared, leapt into the air, swiped her entire tail across my freshly lip balm mouth so my lip balm is full of cat hair now, landed on my planter, tore it up, and almost knocked my water over. Southern Italy is like this. Oh. I chased her away. I'm so sick of her shit. Death Valley, the place where The Undertaker is from. Is The Undertaker from Death Valley? 37C is almost 99 Fahrenheit, LOL. 37C is like the average human body temperature. Yeah, we know that. We know that. Chat, 37 Celsius, 100 Fahrenheit is hot. Okay? Even if you're from a very hot place, that's still hot. It's just not as hot as other places. I'm up a hill. 8C overnight. Gonna be 25-ish today. Still heading north. That's crazy. About the body temperature. You didn't know about body temperature? I thought everybody knew that. 35C is impressively hot. Warmer than 37 is hot enough that you have to sweat harder than normal because you're absorbing heat from the environment. 40 will kill you given enough time. Yes. In summer, we get to 45. The 37C bit, no. I don't use Celsius actively. Oh. Over here, I thought you didn't know what the fuck body temperature was. It's just you don't use Celsius. That's different. That's different. Did you know? A summer day here is like 41C. Yeah. It's fine. Where's the fucking boom chat? Passive Celsius user in chat. I don't actively use it. It's a passive buff. Anyway, what's the temperature? Like, what was that? Let's see. Highest temp. So, okay. So, the highest official air temperature recorded in Death Valley is 134 degrees Fahrenheit or 56.7 degrees Celsius. Okay? Now, I don't know if anybody remembers last year, or was, oh no, I guess it was higher. I guess it was earlier. Was it a year or two ago? It got to 54.4 Celsius. And people were vacationing there to experience it. They were going on vacation to Death Valley, right? To just experience the 54 degrees Celsius, or what was it, 130 degree heat, right? A lot of them died. Yes, they did die. A lot of them died. The coldest ever been in wind chill like -15, but I don't know what it was without the wind, alas. It gets colder than that here, but I am on a mountain. Can we not just change the name to Nice Cool Valley to fix the temperature problem? You know, I don't think so. I don't think that's gonna work, sadly. But we can try. Also, chat, if you want to experience some nice weather, go to Death Valley right now. It's only 113. They went to Death Valley to experience death because people underestimated how hot 130 degrees is Lamau. That's literally what happened, yes. Also, so it's getting hotter and hotter there, of course, because of climate change. They're literally climate tourists. Just build a big tent over the valley so it gets a bit of shade. The problem is it's really big. It turns out it's really big. Much bigger than a tent. Also, it's literally called Death Valley. Death Valley Day Tour, $608. What the fuck? There's literally nothing there but, like, ruins. At that point, they might as well go to Antarctica, too. Yeah. Build a bigger tent. A slight breeze would turn your tent into an air glider. Also, chat, when you're in heat like that, the wind heats you up instead of cooling you down. What? Oh. I looked it up. There's not a lot to see. It's just a bunch of dirt. Bigger with Ed. What? Yeah. Oh my god, what? Jesus Christ. That is like one of the worst typos you can make. Like that's like one of the very, very worst. Is it C or F? Chat, look! London. We're eclipsing, chat. We're eclipsing. Probably top 2 worst typos. I mean, it might be the worst. Like, there's arguments to be made for others, but, like, I'm pretty sure that's, like, the worst. Yeah. I thought I was getting banned. We'll try not to do that. The B is right next to the end now that I look at it, so I'm glad that's never happened to me. Stupid sausage fingers. Look. Unless you're King Charles, you don't get to say that. It's like -30. Yeah. The fun thing about Celsius and Fahrenheit, chat, is that -40 degrees is the same in both. So we have that going for us, which is nice. Mountain peaks do be cold. Mountains are cold, man. There's that time I've experienced -40. Do not recommend. No. There was that time we came to the Uintas in the summer, and like the top of my hair froze because it was sticking out of my sleeping bag. After your point, just kind of equalized that it's cold as fuck. Yeah. Kind of. Oh yeah. Lights. Also, I gotta check something. Oh, thank God. They have several days of supplies. That's good. How it just got down to -15 at night. It gets so cold up there. It's based on drama, really. What? Chad, I don't think it's necessarily based on drama, though it might be. Thanks for the stream out. I'm heading off for the night. Good seeing y'all. Happy Pride, everybody. Thanks for coming and hanging out. 80 degrees sounds more dramatic than 26 degrees. It really does. It really does. And 100 sounds more dramatic than 37, but it still feels bad. Yep. Good night. Good night. Thanks for coming. My favorite part of the stream is Matt reading somebody's reply and getting confused because he has no context. Yes. Bigger numbers equals more drama. Probably true, yeah. Oh shit, I can't see it. There it is. Oh god. There it is, shit. There's the damn moon. We're going. We're going. I've been listening to Liminal and only Liminal for like a week now. That's wild. But cool. They're a fun new band, I think. They look brand new. They got me good. Yeah. What's the vibe? Kind of weird. Kind of like, I don't know, like young kids doing like contemporary electronic prog rock, kind of a little bit. Oh. This place is a safe place for LG. Yeah, as every place should be. Yeah, why wouldn't it be? No, why? I'm just gonna, except my homophobic gay husband. Yeah. Sad, really. Yeah. Well, Matt abuses us, but besides that, we're good. I don't abuse you for any LGBTQ reasons. But you shouldn't scare him so much. You know, he doesn't like me making that joke because he's afraid people will think he's actually homophobic. I know. I get it. I get what he's saying, though. Yeah, it's definitely as good as it gets. Okay. Beautiful. It is true that people are stupid enough to hear someone say he's homophobic. Just kidding, that's a joke. And be like, she said he's... Exactly, yeah. If I had to ask my partner to stop making gay jokes in public because they look queer as fuck, but if someone thinks I said it, I would be shot. Oh. Well, don't get shot. It's so hard dating as bisexual in a small Italian town. For some reason, I only track 40-year-old married guys. Well, that's everybody's problem. Okay? First of all, dating at all ever in a small town is always a problem, right? Second of all, chat, no matter who you are, 40-year-old married guys are after you. I don't know why, because I have been a 40-year-old married guy, and I wasn't weird, but all of my compatriots are all maybe not all of them, but most of them are fucking terrible. Every small town. I don't attract 40-year-old married guys, so it's not my problem specifically. It's comfortable to know it's a shared experience. Yeah. Oh my god, you guys. What? Matt, you say you are into all of chat. Blush, stop. No, I'm definitely not. Sorry. Did you? Sorry. The way you capitalize every word is strange. We've been talking about this for a long time. Everyone's a little strange. Yeah. Some people more so than others. 40-year-old gay men is definitely most of the gay dating scene everywhere. I'm so sorry you had to find out like this. But it's the married guys. It's the married guys that's the problem. Married infidelity men who aren't, who aren't in an open relationship are a fucking problem. And I don't know why, I don't know what the hell. I didn't mean to say 40-year-old married. Yes. Yes. My least favorite superhero, infidelity man. I loathe them. Yeah! Let's go, chat. Let's go find some 40-year-old men doing infidelities and beat them up. They're married to women who want to come over and fuck you at 8:30 a.m. on their way to work. Go to a gay bar in the city and find either one, it's all straight women, or B, it's all lesbians, or 3, it's 40-year-old married men. Damn it, 40-year-old married men. Stop it. They're all bad. Anyway, there's a lot of like Gen X. I guess I'm probably on the younger side of Gen X now, right? Speaking of 40-year-old married men cheating, so the old prime minister in the gay bar again. Wow. Well, I've started just collecting as many lesbians as I can. Chet, the lesbians in the park are free. Do not take them, Chet. Do not take them. If you go at 4 a.m., it's full of bartenders of every persuasion who have finished with their shift or in the only remaining place still open. Whatever side you were born on is the side is where you now still LOL. I don't know what that means. I did see one of those fuckers get off a pretty good zinger once. It was a screenshot of Grindr where someone was clowning the guy like 40 years old and can't host. And the dude replied, I live with my beautiful wife and children. What do you have? Wow. You said the younger side of Gen X. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, I'm just like, I don't... Oh! Chad, I'm doing the thing. I forgot. That's great. There we go. Clemson Island don't stay open that late. They fear us reaching our full potential. True. One time a guy contacted me to have sex in a service station bathroom on the highway. When I rejected me, he let me know I wasn't really attractive before blocking me. Mind you, yeah, nope. That is everywhere. Hey, I really like you. Oh, I'm married. Oh, well, you're fucking ugly. And you're a bitch. You know what you're missing? It's like, you know what you're missing out on. It's like, oh, I know. We all know. And thank God. Just the excuse people use to avoid having their feelings hurt or feeling awkward. Or they're just pieces of shit. It's just because they're pieces of shit. You don't have to bring their feelings into it. Are we going to Midmas? No. We're going to the moon. We're going to the moon. We actually are late to stupid plane hour, and I forgot what we were supposed to be doing for that. I was mostly weirded out. Didn't even stink. Yeah, understandable, because you don't know that idiot. Is a huge slut who's very mean-spirited. Being an evil gay was sort of the only thing I could be. I don't know. Maybe you could just be really sarcastic. Ours is a law thing. Very few late licenses given out, though there's one bar that is technically a gift shop for the Rock and Roll Museum, so if they keep the museum open 24/7, the bar can stay open too. Huh. That's fascinating. All sorts of weird laws, All sorts of weird laws making stuff that doesn't make sense happen, and it's fine. Where we go? Here's the moon, chat. Here's the moon. Now, chat. We could either complete our moon mission or have stupid plate hour. Which one would you guys rather see? That sucks. Ireland has great culture. They shouldn't be throttling it. Yeah. Moon. Okay. Stupid plate hour any day of the week. All right. We'll make a vote. Jamie. Or whoever wants to. Can you guys make a poll? Complete the mission. Okay. Can you make a stupid plane that looks like Goatsy? Technically, yes. I don't think I will, though. Jamie, bring that up. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? What? No! Autobot wins this time. Yeah. Let's throw that one in the trash. Thank you. I will shit in your fireplace. No, it's a poll. No, it's a... What do you mean? Either finish the mission or do stupid plane hour. Those are the only two. Yeah. Plain? I mean, no, I prefer mine to, with chocolate drizzle. I don't know how this keeps happening. I don't know how. What a stupid plane hour. We make it fly a stupid plane. Do the poll. Do the poll, everybody. Do the poll. 3 minutes. What? Oh, that was crazy. That's fine. Work the poll, chat. We make stupid planes for 1 hour, or slightly less, because we've kind of eaten into it a little bit. We can tie this poll. Don't tie the poll. Just vote for what you want, you nuts. We tried to get him to fly the stupidest plane his chowder-fed brain could make. Chowder-fed? You had an idea for a stupid plane yesterday. I forgot what it was. I also forgot what it was. I'll probably just make a shoe or something. As much as I want to tie the pole, I want stupid planes more. Understand? Well, somebody fucking did it. Are there clams in Utah? No, not that you would eat, no. Well, listen, not... You know what I mean. No. Personally, I'm not a huge planes fan. Okay. Well, the thing's tied, so we'll see what happens. I want to tell you to make a homosexual plane for Pride, and then I want all of us to be deadly silent. Watch what he makes with no input whatsoever. So he has to show us what he thinks a gay plane looks like. At the end, we either cancel him or deem him an ally. It would just be a rainbow colored plane. It'd be a normal plane but rainbow colored. That's like, what does a gay plane even look like? Right? I prefer trains. There are no trains, I think. Maybe there are. I don't know. Born to non-Euclidean geometry. You tell us, Matt. It's just a rainbow-colored plane. Unless you're problematic. You know I am. I'll just make 2 planes, right? That are both boys or both girls, and they're married. Biplane-ish, but sometimes extra not. Yeah, is a biplane? Biplane is technically the B. So a biplane is, you know. No, not a B. No. Get him. Yeah, get him. What? Okay, we're fine. Beautiful. A biplane is bisexual. Only bisexual people can ride biplanes. That's true. Wait, I did see. I did for sure see a video of two planes nose to nose. Someone took out the window of an airport with that sound over top. That was like wah 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 wah, and they're both boys. Well, there you go. I want to see your interpretation of a bi-curious plane. I don't remember what was the poll. I didn't see the results. Some planes are aces. Accepts flowers for her joke. These are Walmart bought. Actually, they're from Costco. It was 50-50. Well, I guess we're not doing stupid plane hour then. We're just going to continue doing this. Yep. Sorry, idiots. Now you're going to done it. I'm flipping a coin, heads is stupid, tails is mission. I live for stupid plane hour. You should have voted twice. You have to do a third thing. Alright, you know what? I'm getting the fuck out of here. Alright, we're doing stupid plane hour. God damn it. Because I don't want to do a third thing. I don't want to do a secret third thing, Chad. I'm too lazy. Yippee. Stupid plane hour is coming. Near hour? Absolutely not. No offense to Snap, who bought Near Automata for me. Played with huge naturals. You got it. That's what we're doing. Nope. It's too late. We're doing a plane with huge naturals. It hasn't been weeks. It's been maybe 2 weeks. Anyway, we're doing a plane with huge naturals. 2 weeks is weeks, whatever. Okay, chat. Airplane with huge naturals coming right up. Is this the correct, Nope, it's not. Which one do I want? Is it this one? Nope. Is it this one? It's that one. It's that one. It's the RC001S. Okay, no. Down safe. Save. It's getting late, so I will retire for the night. Good luck, Red. Have a nice night. Good luck with, avoiding the 40-year-old married men. We'll all be doing the same. Thank you for joining, yeah. Man said those butch slices were built on Aphrodite under that boy clothes. And now ChatGPT, not ChatGPT, Gemini will not stop messaging me. My partner loved this tweet. Thank you for sharing. Oh. It's good. It's good. All right, we're making... Okay, so, chat, a plane with huge naturals. I think I have an idea. Okay? It's gonna be weird, though. I literally say it every time, to have my unfortunately... I have to have my unfortunately fat ass out. Or try to hide it. So I guess all the time. Sorry. Sorry about your fat ass. That everybody else really wants to have. Okay, this does not look like it's gonna have big naturals, chat, but I promise you that it is, okay? I promise you. It's gonna have huge naturals, okay? My steak is too juicy. My lobster too buttery. My ass too fat. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm talking about, Chad. That's exactly it. Now, it's all gone wrong. Chad, it's all it's all gone wrong, Chad. It's gonna be fine though. It's gonna be fine though. No, they're in the middle. They're gonna be in the middle. See? They're in the fucking hell. No! No, I'm not showing anybody. I'm not showing anybody, okay? It's not gay. Okay? It's not gay. Probably. I don't know. It needs huger naturals, though, Jake. I'm gonna be honest. Like, how big are these naturals? Oh, those are much bigger. Gay is not bad. Very true. It's huger naturals. Me trying to pick up chicks in high school. It's not gonna work. And okay, fine. Adding nips. Now, I'm gonna have to do, like, some stuff, okay, to make them work. This is a very imprecise science. Okay? It's more of an art. Where's the cubic zirconium? Where is that little thing? Where's the cubic strut? I thought... There it is. There it is. Actually, I think we don't need these. We might not need these. We don't have a lot of good options, Chuck. Pinocchio ass rocket. No! Bullet prop, maybe. Maybe. What if it has tiny, tiny nipple? I don't. Oh no. Oh no. Chat, this can't be. This can't be okay, right? Like, it's got. Hey, bud. Yeah? Yeah, Father Monkey, what? I'm not well. I'm not well, Chet. Oh no. I regret everything. Okay? I seriously regret everything. I don't know. Okay. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Okay, we're gonna take that off. Right? the problem is we need a tail. We need a tail, right? I have an idea. I have an idea, chat. I have an idea, okay? It's a surprised owl. It's not. It's fine. Make it a VTLL. I don't think I can. But it's gonna be okay, alright? It's gonna be okay, because we could have a twin tail coming off of the boobies. See? Look at that. Look at that, everybody. No. The nips are on front. This is the bra or something. I don't know. Listen. The fuck do I know? It's just a regular airplane. You've seen airplanes before, right? It's just one of those. See? It's just one of those, Chet. Don't worry about it. Okay? Now, we are gonna... So it's wearing a push-up bra. Okay? Body pod racer Lucas said no to it. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about it. No, it's just gonna have some wings, right? Just some wings. Some normal wings. Totally normal, I think. Right? That's fine. Yeah, sure, fuck it. I'm sorry. They wanted me to make They wanted me to make an airplane with huge naturals. I can't say no to chat, you know. I can't say no. That would be rude of me. I wanted goatsy plane. Yeah, well, huge naturals is easier to make. So, massive Bahagalangas. Yeah. Me? Gagaga. I know Snap knows what that means. Gungaga. And apparently fucking casual. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, what? Wait. No. Yeah? Is this? Yes. Capital Dockers bit. Take it. Why is this, You know what? I don't care. Now, this isn't gonna fly well. And it might not even actually fly. But we're gonna do our damnedest, chat. We're gonna do our damnedest to make it fly. God, I want this on my gravestone. No. No. No, no, no. Now, chat, I don't know if this is gonna work. Do we have a name for this thing? the... Here lies Father Monkey. Died after breast implant rejection after his friend's top surgery. Huge boobs. Exactly. Robert Aaron ass. I don't know what that means. I'm just gonna call it huge knockers, right? So my friend got top surgery and I died. Oh, it was taken like that fucking Garfield joke, apparently. Alright, chat, let's see if this just flips over or not. Yeah, just like Garfield, yes. Yep. Cursed. Some people got the boobs like Jagger, he got the boobs like Garfield. Anyway, it doesn't matter, chat. Nothing matters. This is taking off, maybe. I don't... Chat, the thing is cursed from every angle. I can't stand it. I can't stand this airplane. It's so bad. I like that it's hooters in the front, booty cheeks in the back, and apparently it's taking a shit. It's horrible. Okay? It is an unacceptable airplane. It has to be in afterburner mode just to move. Lower sunglasses as this thing flies by. Shard engines. Oh no. Chat, we should have just stayed doing the other thing. I don't even know if I could land this. It's too cursed. This is hard. I mean, yeah, technically, but is it good? No. It's not good art. Good art is my father. A plane with huge boobs and cheeks that shit's fired cannot land. It's so funny I'm crying. Well, I'm glad you're having a good time. Oh, no, 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 it's not. Why is it? I forgot to throttle back. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're just gonna land it on the ground, chat. We're just gonna land it on the ground. We need better. We need better elevators, chat. The afterburner waggling around is my favorite part. I'm glad everybody's having a great time. Oh, a farting ass will be. No! I'm gonna. Chat, you all know I'm going to make it work. Okay? You all know what has to happen, and that's that Matt makes this abomination actually work. Matt, wait, Matt. What? What? Brother, what? What? Make it Goat C2. I can... I'm gonna regret this with every fiber of my being. You forced my hand. I hate everything. Right, our work will be respected forever. Orville, yup. Is that good enough for you? Is this what you wanted? Are you happy now? This would be the perfect time for a really big raid. Bigger hole. We can't have a bigger hole. I'm sorry. This is the hole we have to have. You're right about the ring. You're right about the ring. I don't know if I could do a ring, but like, which side was it on? I don't remember. It's gonna have to decouple a ring. Okay, that's actually a really good idea. That's actually a really good idea. It's gonna have to, chat, for symmetry reasons, it's gonna have to have a ring on both sides, okay? Alright? Probably the best we'll get is that good? Okay, probably orange is more visible. Oh, that's pretty good. There's your ring. There's your ring. Okay? I think it was... Oh, it was up here. Was it... God damn you all to hell. Because it's upside... Now, chat. If you're all happy, I have to actually make this fly now, okay? You freaks. Big natural red gaper. We're not calling it the red... Okay. I'm gonna regret this for the rest of my life. Don't say a fucking word. Clipping this. Great. Huh. We might not be able to. We're gonna have to do something weird. Let's, okay, let me move this up here. . 'Cause... 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 'Cause For some reason, this is not working. Let me try doing it this way, and then we'll... Okay, we can't... Oh, I think I know what I've done. I think I know what I know exactly what I've done. I know exactly what I've done, chat. I put the wrong ones on. I put the wrong ones on. It's fine. Everything's fine. Now we're gonna have something weird. Matt, this is the first time I've laughed myself to tears in months. I'm glad you're having fun. This is probably my first fucking ban from Twitch. Chat, I'm about to experience my first ban. Hooray! Ah, boy. Now, if anybody asks, it's just fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it, okay? No. No. No, we don't put more fingers. No, I have to put some more on, Chet. I have to put some more on. No, we're just gonna do this, Chet. It's fine. I shall not get, like, I shall not be a perfectionist about the. Can we make the tail look like toes? Because you asked? No! Okay. If they ask, we just gaslight them into thinking it's a normal plane. Okay. I have to... Unfortunately, chat, my artistic integrity will not let me leave this part undone. Are those figures? No. Nope. That is not what those are. Okay? That's not what those are. Don't worry about it. Okay? Now we just have to see if it goes. I don't want to get you in trouble, man. It's too late! I've already made the decision to do it. An intense wishing? What do you mean? There's a ring right there! What is this? It's just a normal plane. Why does everybody have so many stupid questions about it? It's just a regular plane. That's never gonna get that joystick sponsorship now. Yeah, but I am gonna get that fucking other joystick sponsorship. It does not, under any circumstances, fly. Yeah, if you see anything in this, that's on you. There's nothing. I can't. It needs more engines, Chet. It needs more engines. It's unstable. Oh no! At least it doesn't burn anymore. We're gonna have to put some more engines on it. And then we have to make it go really fast. Chet, I know what I have to do. I know what I have to do. Let's make a different one. No. No, I have to make it perfect. Oh, is that not? Oh. Oh, I didn't have it on mirror. Yeah. Damn it, I have to do that again. I have to do that again. Add robotics parts so you can make it clap. No! And not because I don't want to, it's because instead it'd be too difficult. I've been lurking in and out all stream, yeah. As long as Snap's satisfied. I guess that's all that matters. As long as the white guy's happy. Okay, it has a ring. We're gonna give it some more engines, okay? What? No! Don't say it. Let's call them Federal. Sure. Now, these ones over here don't have to be red anymore. They can be normal, okay? Oh, and I forgot. What if we want to make this thing go very, very fast? Which we're going to want to do. We're going to want to do that, I think. Where's the, there it is here. The shotgun. Also, I think we could just, like, leave the front off of this one, or, I don't know what that means. No! But, no, you're not really gonna get me in trouble. Relax. Everything is fine. Probably. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Only the best streamers get, fucking a vacation. Okay? What in the world have I come back to? Don't worry about it. It's just regular stupid plane hour. Okay? Mover made an animated goatsy sculpture in Minecraft and he didn't get banned. Yeah, so there. There's... Don't worry about it. So looks like he's trying to take out 2 cities at once. No. I forgot that the rings are decouplers and they just... that I didn't fix the staging. What? What? No, no, the butt did not poop. The butt has already... It's not a butt, Ted. It deep-left itself. Okay. You know I hate that. And now we try to land it. You should add a seat for Kerbal, but they are pointing into the boobs. Okay. Your plane has silicone enhancement implants. No. F-22 screwworm takes first flight. No! Yuck. If there's an episode 1 porn parody, the Naboo fighter looks like this. I hope. But it's the Naboob? I'm sorry, the goatsee's fine, but a little motorboating is too much. Exactly. Naboob Starfighter is good, yeah. Chat, I think... Chat, it actually lands. The Naboob Starfucker. Okay. Chat, it literally successfully lands. Oh my god. Chat, it's actually somehow good at flying. What have we done? You use this in proper missions. I don't think I do. She's impressive with you. Okay. Oh no. No, it doesn't turn. Oh god. No! One minor problem. Altitude dropping in a tight turn. Not good. Okay? Not good. The thing is, chat, I feel like we could go faster, right? Like, I feel like we need to go faster. Also, I want to, let's see. Disable staging, so we don't have to worry about that, yeah. Now, hear me out, okay? Are you listening? I just want to see... I just want to talk. You know what I'm saying? I just want to talk, Chip. Okay? Honestly, going fast with boobs has never been an issue for me. Usually slowing down is recommended. Look, going fast with boobs can be very painful depending on your boobs. I know mine are very sensitive. Okay? No! That doesn't even make sense! Okay. Here we go. No. Yes. Okay, we're gonna need... Yeah. We're also gonna need some more, like, wheels and stuff. So... Wow. You just don't have a good enough imagination. Yeah. We're gonna have to strut it to the boobs. Cursed sentences. And we're gonna need some new wheels, obviously, right? So that's, we're just gonna need some new wheels. That's gonna be fine, maybe. Now, these don't have to worry about anything, right? We're not gonna be landing on these, probably, right? Let's see if this works, chat. It's probably just gonna explode on the runway. But, what if it doesn't? Oh my god. Oh my god, it works. Chat, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no, pull up! Holy fuck! What the hell? What happened? Yeah. We're just gonna revert that. That didn't happen. We didn't Akira the KSC with tits. That didn't happen. Don't worry about it. Okay? Again, don't worry about it. It didn't happen. Okay? Actually, no, we're not gonna do that yet. Okay. Ooh. Okay, let's try this again. I don't think you can do that again if you tried. No, I think that was a bug. The night boobs destroyed the runway. Folk song by the man. By Matt Cumar. Oh no, chat! It's 8. Whoa, what? It's been 8 hours. It's been 8 hours, but we'll try one more flight. We'll try one more flight before we raid. Oh my god! It's happening! It's working! It's really unstable! It wants to go into the sea very, very badly! Oh, Jesus. To the moon! Oh. We did. We're going pretty far up. Slipped the surly bras of earth and put 'em on the face of God. This is gonna look very odd on radar, the poor operator. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Chat, we did it. We did it. The first ever goatsy boobs in space. They're separating. They're good. We had to do it up here, otherwise if we did it in atmosphere, they'd rip the whole thing apart. So, yeah. Does she survive and get at Waterland? I hear boobs. Okay, no. I don't think it's gonna survive. But, you know what? Let's try to figure it out. I'll spend a couple more minutes since you've come with me this far. Show Brenda this off screen. No, I don't. No, she thinks I'm cool. Oh my God! Look how majestic. Okay, we gotta we would need to make them out of fairings to survive re-entry. I mean, I don't think I have absolutely no control over this right now. Maybe a tiny bit. This will somehow make her fear space more. Yeah. I was gonna gamble on surviving. No gambling here. Just cinematic majesty. Okay. As I try to get it at least a little bit horizontal to maybe survive entry. Okay, here we go. Here goes nothing. No, yeah, maybe. Chad, here goes nothing. Oh God, they're right with me. Oh no, they're coming back? No! No, go away, you monsters! Oh no! Oh no, the boobs exploded! No! Oh, we made it! Well, bad news, we got bad news and good news, Chet. The good news is we didn't die. The bad news is the boobs exploded. I know, I'm sorry. That is how top surgery is performed. They shoot you up to almost 300 kilometers it's into space, and as you come back, your boobs are just simply ward off. Yeah. Yep, that's how they do it. Alright, now we'll see if it lands in the water. Yep, and now we've solved back pain. For one goatsy. Something transatlantic flights. Okay. All right, fine. You win this one. It actually still weirdly flies okay, even though the front fell off, chat. Both of them. We are gonna see if it waterlades before I raid. Yeah, +2. +2. +2. Okay, chat. Never say I don't do anything for you. Okay? Yep. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Thank you, Cassidy. Now it's probably not gonna be an easy landing. Actually, Chad, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's a great remix on the Spaceball screen. It was from Austin Powers 2. Johnson, look at the size of those tits. Great tits. What I needed in my bird book. Oh God, Gerald, look at those huge breasts or thighs, sir. We have them in Cajun style. You can, whoa, look at those enormous flying knockers like these used to alert folks to someone's at the door here in Colonial Williamsburg. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Now, chat. Having flown some boobs into goat seat into space and crash landed them into the ocean. Why is that happening? Oh. There we go. It is now time for us to go. It has been... It has been 8 hours. I'm not sharing the craft file. Absolutely. God said no! God just said no. Anyway, we're raiding Radio Free Carbon. But will tear us apart again. Listen, we're raiding Radio Free Carbon. Chat, thank you so much for all the subs, the bits, the raids, and the follows. But most of all, thank you for coming. Thank you for coming and hanging out with me. We had, like, stupid amounts of fun today. Thank you. Now get hyped for Radio Free Carbon, who's also a lot of fun. I will see you tomorrow with my summer car. Good day, everyone.